Access granted.
Why, hello there. Hope you're well, guys. It's the 1st of November, 2022. When did... I don't know when this happens. It's happening right now. I hope everyone had a good Halloween thing. Those that you who are into it. I got to see Ben dressed as Bowser. Or was it actually Bowser impersonating Ben? We may never know for certain. But that was good fun. Seven, how you doing? Scotty, hey, I'll catch... I would have caught it in my mouth, Scotty, but, I was a little bit too late. Athaline, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. Metapod, how you doing, Meta? Meta, I tried to message you on Discord a minute ago, Meta. I couldn't find you. I was like, I'm not friends with Meta. Am I just being an idiot? I don't know. I like lost you somehow. But that is perfect timing. Now, Meta, correct me. Oh, he's like, calm down, I just got here. But I hope you're well, buddy. Meta, you were playing a game, correct me if I'm wrong, called Tower of Fantasy. Are you still playing it? Because if you are, someone was very kind to, I won't say who, and it's probably nobody here actually knows them, and it's not who you think it would be. Somebody was kind enough to yesterday just very randomly was like, oh yeah, Iznib, here you go, have a 1 year Discord Nitro. And I was like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, I bought it by accident, I don't need it. I was like, you might be able to get a refund on that. And they're like, no, you can have it. Okay, so I slung her 2 boosts for that on the Conflux. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but of course I'm dedicated to that. Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't find you, Meta. We must be friends on there. I don't know. I'm not. But for how much I use Discord, I'm not like good with it. Yeah, so I'm typing in Metapod and nothing's popping up, and that's the reason why. Yeah. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get to eventually. Not only did I get a year's worth of Nitro out of nowhere from a very generous individual who's just like, here you go, take this. Which it's not like a deciding factor how it affects things. It came with some like free stuff, and one of them was a code for some free stuff in Tower of Fantasy. So I think that was a game you were playing, Mel, and if you are still playing it, you're more than welcome to have the code, assuming it doesn't have to be made on a new account. And if you can use it, I'll give you the code. I think you get some stuff, an item and some gold. And it might be like stuff that's useless to you, even if you can redeem it, or you don't need it, it's not very good. But if it is, and you can, you're more than welcome to it. Oh, okay. Well, I can give it to you, Matt, and you can pass it along to one of your friends. It seems a shame for it to go to waste. Because I'm not going to start it. It doesn't need to be redeemed within the next week. But I can DM you the code. And even if you can't use it yourself, Mel, please find somebody who can use it. And maybe it's real shit. Maybe it's like 8,000 gold. And so you earn that in 2 minutes. I don't. That's no good. But sling me a message, Mel, on Discord, and I'll get that to you. Ryan Squidge, how you doing? I hope you're good, my lovelies. Or if anybody else is playing the game or wants to check it out, Matt was saying it's pretty good. But obviously, you know, it's hard to go all in on a single game. Who's comeuppance and undoing? Not mine, I hope. But yeah, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I don't really have time to look at that or play it. But yeah, send me a message when you get give me a little nudge, Metal, and I'll get you that code, and you can do with it as you like. Oh, 7. Yeah, 7 will definitely. Yeah, right. Arch enemy and good friend. Yeah, there's something about that, isn't there? It's a special relationship. An arch enemy who's also a good friend. Some might say rival, but I guess there's something more to it. Yeah, sure you deserve it. Yeah, probably 7. But, guys, thanks for being here. I hope you're well. What else to talk about? Yeah, so not only that, it came with 2 other things that I'm going to keep for myself. One is 2 months of Game Pass Ultimate, which doesn't have to be redeemed until the end of March. So whenever we do decide to cash in some game, you know, get on a Game Pass game, I can use that for myself, presumably, and not spend my points yet, which is cool. 2 months for free. Why not? And it's not only that, a separate 1 month PC only Game Pass. Now that does have to be redeemed within the next week, apparently. So I was having a little look if there's any like PC exclusive Game Pass, because obviously anyone's not familiar with Xbox Game Pass, it's got PC games and Xbox games. And 90% of them are on both platforms. So if you're just a PC game or you're just a console game, that's fine. Obviously, there's a very small amount that are console exclusive and a very small amount that are PC exclusive. So I was just looking, having a brief look. Is there any like PC exclusive Game Pass games we could look at for a month? I don't know. There's a few various interesting things on there, but I don't know. It is the 1st of November, so I know a couple of you producers have kept your producership, and I appreciate greatly. I think some of the Patreon payments are still going through, so once they've gone through properly, I'll check those, and I'll start collecting up votes from the producers, and we'll see what they want to do. But that's something I can fall back on, or even if I just pick a game to like mess around with off stream on my own, sometime just to have something to do. Yeah, Matt, do you know of any like PC specific games? Of course, Persona 5's on both now. I think we're going to definitely, that's like basically pretty much at the top of my list for when we jump on Game Pass. If and when it becomes my choice. But as it's recently been added, I would assume it would hang around for a little bit. And I've been told putting 2 votes, you could just do 1 if you wanted to save 1. But if you want to, and it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, we've done the first 3 seasons, do season 4. But everyone's votes are equal. They will pan out as we see fit. So I'll check that tonight. They might have gone all through tonight, but so yes, producers, keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll message you later. I mean, your dear producers, yeah. I mean, they're near the top of my list, Matt, because obviously I've got Romancing Saga 3 that I bought on your recommendation a little while ago. That's waiting to go, and obviously you gifted 2. And what's the name of the other one? Sorry, it's the Scarlet or something. We'll find out. And I've also got the old Saga Frontier 1 and 2 on the Retro Pi. I'm not going anywhere, Mel. Let me tell you that, bro. So whether it happens sooner or whether it happens later, it will happen. And I hope I'll be sure to message you just when it's coming up, just so you know. And you're, oh, okay, I'm ready. Scarlet Grace, thank you. I knew it was Scarlet something. we shall see. But yes, producers, don't be influenced by non-producers, or do. You do whatever you want. That is your right. Your votes are more equal. Atheline, your votes are the most equal. But yeah, what if, did you get it to be played Persona 5? Is it good, mate? I've seen people play it, and it's not only that it looks like a technically sound game and interesting, but just like the overall kind of presentation, the art style, and just the whole vibe of the whole thing. I'm like, it's really kind of unlike anything I've possibly seen before. I've also been told reliably when it comes to the Persona series, they're like maybe slightly more related than, say, like Final Fantasy entries, but only slightly. You can play any of them in any order. It really doesn't matter. I could just finish the series, Scotty, and not take those votes from Atheline. That's true. But I mean, strictly speaking, for the sake of how the Patreon is set up, it depends. Like, as soon as any payments gone through and they've got those votes, it's it's up to them what they want to do with those votes. And I'm honor bound to doubling up words, honor them. So, and there's other people, I won't name names, who have also gifted games on me recently, who may like to see those games played, but I have to, I've set up the system, and I'm asking people for money to be invested in what's going on here. So if they're gonna choose to, part with their hard-earned cash and give it to little old me, then I feel that I have to honor them regardless of regardless of something making sense or not. Like, it would make sense, as we played the first 3 seasons of The Walking Dead back to back, to just finish it off with the final season. That would be sensible, but I have to honor the producers within the guidelines and the system that I've set up, even if the things that are without that system, outside of that system, don't seem necessarily sensible, if that makes sense. I hope that does. But yeah, no, it's we'll see what happens, Sky. Well, who knows how? Look, here's the thing. Like I say, I don't want to start collecting votes from people until any changes or payments or anything have gone through. And if we might complete, it might be that we start we might finish season 3 today before the end of today's stream. And then I've technically not got any votes, so then it's my personal choice. So I could just choose that. And to be fair, that would save Aff a couple of votes, so to put to something else that she wanted. So I might, just, we'll see. If Boris Johnson said it, it must be true. My God. What a numpty. You're not in the mood for it. Is it got a very specific vibe, Mel? You play more later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. Seems like I say, I watched somebody play little bits of it, not enough to, because I was like conscious of like trying to avoid the story and spoilers, but just looking at the gameplay and the art style was very compelling to me. And there's a bunch of other games on there, but we shall get there as we get there. Indeed, 7. Yeah, we can't have expectations. Boris Johnson. I'm like, well, unless you're referring to me, 7. Less crushing loneliness and depression. Well, I hope the Iznib Show can help a little bit with that, 7. Yeah, loneliness is a weird one, isn't it? There's like 8-9 billion of us on the planet, and it doesn't even matter necessarily who you live with or who you're like, whether you have pets or who you're, you know, if you're intimate with anyone, or you have any close family, or you have like loads of real life friends or loads of online friends. You can still feel lonely. I am usually pretty good with that because I've always been a bit of a loner out of choice. And it doesn't mean I want to spend all my time on my own, but I've known people when I was younger who were like kind of horrified. It's like literally like a phobia of theirs to be on their own. They don't want to be on their own at all. Obviously they have to be on their own at some times, but like social downtime, relaxation time. Of course I enjoy streaming greatly, but and it is the highlight of my day. But the second highlight of my day is finishing stream, getting some relaxing and getting some food, and like not having to talk to people. Yeah, I don't misunderstand. I like talking to you guys. It's my favorite thing to do. But my second favorite thing to do is to not talk to you guys. I hope that makes sense. I'm not but for some people, they need like constant attention. They need constant reassurance. But even my point being, even me, super loner guy, doing everything on his own. I once, believe this or not, I once spent 3 weeks without seeing another human being, in absolute isolation. Didn't speak, no phone calls, no text messages, no social media, no instant messaging, literal silence. No, I didn't hear a human voice, and my voice did not speak for 3 weeks. It was a bit of a weird time. But point being, even I get lonely sometimes. But if we can do anything here to just take the edge off 7, then that's what we're gonna do. You got to go already. Well, the fact that you're sad, I'd say that pleases me. It doesn't please me that Metapod's sad. It pleases me that you want to be here, Meta. But you go and do what you have to do. You got exterminators coming in. Oh yeah, that's not fun, is it? You got to get out of the house. Yeah, but you okay, you get having a nice breakfast out of the house. That's cool. Well, you enjoy that, Meta. Silver lining, bro. You don't want to be ousted out of your house while the exterminator's coming, but see what you can make of it. God damn it. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Don't be lonely. Don't be lonely. Yeah, Gav, that will, you're going to get decent internet connection in the van. You should, not that any stream should be like a gimmick, of course, but being like a on-the-road streamer, also with video games rather than just random guy wandering around being like, hey, look at my, I'm going for a walk. There's nothing wrong with that. That could have its appeal. Yeah, 5G. There we go. I don't know what those numbers mean, Gav. Sorry. Onlyfarmers.com. Oh, that sounds good. Let's go. Your sinuses are a cesspool. Jesus, what did you catch something, Scotty? What's going on there? I don't know. I got the impression you don't get ill often, Scotty. Yeah, beyond the mend though. But yeah, you've been out of action. Oh yeah, of course. Scotty's latest audio drama starring Whitney was supposed to air, premiere on Sunday, but he wasn't feeling very well because obviously he does a whole show of it with discussion. So I believe that's been moved to this Sunday, Scotty, if you're feeling up to it. I'll play the trailer again sometime during the week. Do remind me. You guys. Metapod's one of the he's quite a happy guy, is Metapod. He's got he's quite upbeat, and he's had a lot of struggles recently. And his husband's like, not been, he's been, ill occasionally, in and out of hospital a little bit over the past year or so. But he's hanging in there. He's hanging tough. He's generally pretty happy. Metapod tears for your alchemical processes, Af. Okay. He's not coming back now. You've he's like, he's going to come back and get dissected. Yeah, strangers in vans. Yeah, if they don't have candy, how on earth can you trust them? 7. This is ridiculous. How you want me to get in your van and you're not even offering me candy? Jeez. You need to go back to creepy man in van school, don't you? That's what you need to say to them. Yeah, and I find that, Scotty, because you're probably similar to me in that regard. I don't get ill. I don't. That's not a thing I do. I'm like ill once every 5 years. But when I am, because I'm not used to being ill, I'm like, oh my God. It's, feeling awful. Yeah, that's the only, like, that's the payoff, isn't it? It seems like. It's still better, it's a better payoff. I'd rather get ill far less frequently and like be hit a bit harder when you do. Okay, there you go. 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, okay, cool. I should be able to catch that. Oh wait, actually, it's to this time zone. I don't know. Anyway, you were able to work it out. Yeah, he knows. He's got one thing he does have. Af is an excellent sense of humor. Yeah, thank you for being there, guys. I hope you're all well. A couple of other things to mention before we get back into what do you call it? Season 3 of The Walking Dead. It's all kicking off. We'll talk about that again in a minute. Okay, here we go. This is Metal. He changed his name. There we go. He says, I'm sure he doesn't mind me sharing this, even though this is in a DM. He said, I hope your handsome face is doing well. I'll take that. Yeah, I feel like it's doing well. Apart from I stabbed myself in the face with a fork the other day, Metal. It's, aside from that, it's all good. Let me just quickly send him this code while I'm thinking on it. Here we go. I'm going to claim that. Copy that. I have to click redeem. Oh no, that takes me to the website. Okay. Okay, so I've copied it. Maybe later. Metapod. There we go. Let's see if that works. Let me send him the details as well. Yeah, sorry about this. So I'll just. Oh, it doesn't want to. Discord's weird sometimes with text on it. No, it has to be redeemed before the 9th of November. Yeah, only once per CD key and once per Tower of Fantasy account. You're recreating a second character will not allow you to redeem it again. Oh. If you're found to have gifted or traded this, we will take action that includes but not limited to removing the items and banning your account. I'm sure they won't find out about it. I don't want to get one of his friends stitched up. It should be fine, right? Are we, yeah, because we went back an hour, didn't we? But I think those guys are going back an hour. I don't know, Squidget. It's all weird. Oh, interesting, 7. Yeah, some people, I'm not a driver, so I don't know, but some people are not comfortable in larger vehicles, are they? So it will be back to midnight. So yeah, US is having their final going back an hour this Saturday, and then they're never doing it again, which is kind of annoying because that means for half of the year, the summer months, the summer period of the year, we in the UK and anywhere else that will still be doing daylight saving will be an extra hour out of sync, further away from all our friends in the States. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping it was going to be 5 and 4, but it's not. It's going to be 5 and 6. And that's just obviously based on Eastern. So everything else is later. So I'm used to being 8 hours ahead of Slight and Steph. I'm going to be 9 hours ahead. It's like crying out loud. Nah. That's the best kind of ghost, I feel. Like, you're going to get the highest ratings. How was your ghostly experience? It was awful. I hated it. But I guess that maybe that's what the ghosts want to hear. For them, that's a high rating. It was wonderful. The ghost didn't bother me at all. It just made me desire tea. You know, in the Ghost Academy, Squidge is getting an F. But for her, you know, her users of her ghostly form, they're giving her like 5 stars. They're giving an A+. But the Ghostly Academy doesn't care. They're like, you have to scare these people, Squidge, not make them tea. Oh, I don't know that, Gav. That's cool. Yeah. So some people really enjoy driving, and some people are kind of just annoyed by it. It's just like a thing they have to do. Oops, too late. Yeah, that's a weird situation. Sometimes I retweet stuff and I don't know, I haven't looked into it. But apparently she, by the simple fact that she was officially Prime Minister of the United Kingdom for an amount of time, means she is entitled to like an automatic pension of like £100,000 like a year or something. You're like, what? Why is she getting... Oh, she used to be the Prime Minister. Yeah, for like 4 weeks. Yeah, but, you know, that's long enough. You know, she worked really hard, so she, you know, she deserves to get for free, you know, more money than, you know, 5 times more money than you've ever made in your life is. You know, when you worked really hard and slaving it for those companies, yeah, she should get 5 times that much for free because she was the Prime Minister for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely not a corrupt system we're living in, is it? Yeah, it's all sorts of a joke. Fairy liquid. You know, Gav, I literally used the last of our fairy liquid. We had like a proper like chunky 1 litre bottle, and it lasted like about 2 years. So yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, exactly. It's nothing in life is free, Sky. She had to sell her soul to dark forces in the universe to get that money. So it's like, what's more valuable to you? Only each of us can decide that. Oh, damn. Gav just shared me a couple of teaser pics of his van. Bro. That is looking pretty flash in there. He's got like plenty of screens on the inside of the van. To make sure nobody knows what's in the van, Gav, because some people might be like trying to nick it. Not me, obviously. Nobody I know, but you know what people are like. If they knew what was in there. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, yeah, what else do I want to mention? Oh yeah, oh wait, what was that? Yeah, so yeah, everyone was in the Halloween thing yesterday. It was great to see Abby and Ben, and kudos to Ben to bowsing it up. I know he's got a you know, kind of a love-hate relationship with Bowser. So good on him for stepping up. Sly, what was his costume? He looked like he was Darth Kruger. Like he looked like he's got the face paint of Darth Maul, but he's wearing the Freddy Krueger's like stripy jumper. So I don't know exactly who he was supposed to be, unless that was literally an amalgamation of those two characters. I don't know. But yeah, good on him for the effort. And respect to anybody who put any effort in. I didn't, and I don't care. Yeah, or 4 Australian prime ministers. Indeed, Af. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, Gav, how long have you lived in Gosport? Gav, you lived here your whole life. I'm sure you've lived here longer than I have. And this is what, and I don't know what your opinion on if this is, Gav, but I can honestly say some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life are from Gosport. This is true. Some of the worst absolute filth human scumbags I've ever met in my life are also from Gosport. So it's you know, rough with the smooth. It just means you have to, you know, just keep an eye on you and yours. You know, just understand there's people quite in the local vicinity who cannot be trusted. Just be aware of it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Gav? I've met some, since I've lived there, I've worked with, and I've met some absolute lovely, salt of the earth people who, you know, real friendly, you know, caring for each other in the community, and then, yes, the other end of the spectrum. Yeah, the worst kind of people. So, you know, it is what it is. You can't, there's nothing you can do about it. That's just the way it is. Red Mage, how ye be doing, landlubber? 15 years, there you go. I wasn't sure, Gav, yeah. Yeah, you've lived probably about here twice as long as I think I've been, like, let's see, like 7, maybe 8 years. So a little while, but yeah. And it's not a bad place to live by any means, but you just have to just be aware of there are some shady peeps around, and you just need to be aware that they're there, and just be cognizant of that, and you'll be fine. If you know, if you're walking around like naively thinking everyone's great and wonderful, then you might be taken advantage of. But how you doing, Red Mage? Are you well, bro? I hope you are. Yeah, never even been to Portsmouth. Yeah, no. Yeah, Portsmouth is. Yeah, Atheling used to live over here many years ago, but nowhere near where we live. But yeah, Portsmouth is. I don't mind Portsmouth. When I've lived there, I didn't mind it. It is it's technically on an island, although you know, it's like the roads and stuff connecting it, and the little bit of water at the top of the island is, you can probably just wade across it. But it's technically an island, and it does have the I've been led to believe it does have the highest population density of anywhere in the UK. So there's a lot of people that jammed in together. But it is a cool city. There's a lot of cultural diversity. It's a university city, and it's just like a lot going on there. I you know, generally do like it. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Root! How you doing? Are you well, Root? Heidi ho to you. I hope you're good. Where did you grow up then, Seven? Yeah, that's the thing, you know, it's like, I don't know, I feel people like a bit more roaming in the States. Like in the UK, people will just be born, living and die in the town that they're in, and just a lot of people just never even go anywhere else ever, even on a holiday. You know, I bet I could find loads of people in Gosport if I said to them, yo, have you ever been to Southampton, which is like the next city along? And I bet loads of them would just be like, no, why would I even go to that scumhole place? That would be quite, you know, and I've not even been that many times. I have been there a few times, but people, it's like when you're doing that daily grind, you're like, well, why? I don't have time to, you know, go places or any desire or need to. I've been worse places, Gav. Oh, yeah, you do that. You do that route. God, yeah. I want to see Raven just in general, but in a Halloween costume, yes. Oh, Worthing. Okay, cool. Cool. You see, I've never been to Worthing, I don't think. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't know that I have. Right. Okay, cool. Cool, 7. Yeah, I didn't know that. But I don't know. Better than that. Revive your wallet. Yeah, you do that, Red Mage. But let me just mention the fact, of course, that you are over 9,000 to send you on your way to earn those that paper, sir. Thank you greatly, Red Mage. Red Mage, he's flexing on up there. He knows he's just building that XP. Slow and steady wins the race. And you know, it wasn't that long ago. He was just kind of like he was like on the leaderboard. You know, like a lot of people are. And now he's got that. He's in a solid 5th position with 31 flexes. You're like, wow, when did you get there, Red Mage? And he's like, aha. You didn't notice, did you? You weren't supposed to. Oh, but, you know, just, you know, now Red Mage, you know, he's like, yeah, I'm in 5th place. But Scotty just, he's like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I may be kind of ill at the minute, but don't forget that I am also over 9,000. He didn't want you to forget. Okay, we've not forgotten, Scotty. Don't worry. And Scotty is pretty high up there as well, honestly. Let me see. Not quite as high up as Red Mage. But not far off. In fact, he's only 2 positions behind, and he's just equaled Atheline just above him. 29. Thank you, Scotty. You literally needed a single point. There you go. Well, you got it. You beat you to it, but it's fine. It's not a race. It's a marathon. It is a race. It's just a marathon. It's like a marathon that lasts for 100 years. Okay. So the true winner will be who on the final episode, which hopefully I'll kind of, I won't just drop down dead randomly. I'll know that I'm about to die. Like, you know, maybe like a week before or something. So I can like officially say this is the final episode. And then at the conclusion of that episode, the final winner will be crowned. The flexiest of all the flexers. It's going to be, don't worry, I'm not dying anytime soon. It's going to be a while away. Yeah, 7. And it's what it is. You know, if you can't lurk, you can't lurk. And, you know, that's not, yeah, anything to worry about. No, I mean, you know, I don't know about that. Yeah, but I like you being polite. Imagine if it's the other way around. I'm sure you could go in other people's chats and they're like, "Oh, I'm the best. Oh no, I'm better than you," and you're both being very polite. You're allergic to bullshit. Yeah. Anyway. Well, to me, you're both very awesome, but anyway, yeah. What else did I want to mention? Yeah, so yeah, I mentioned that. Oh yeah, the Just Stop Oil guys. I don't know if you've noticed them. They're picking up steam. Obviously, they did the 2 paintings over the past couple of weeks. But now they're running around London spraying orange paint everywhere. And apparently this morning, they just turned up outside the gates of Downing Street just to kind of... So attempt to scale the gates while some others sat in the road attempted to glue their hands to the tarmac. Okay. I don't know if they achieved what they were trying to achieve. But anyway, Squidge, yes, get on that lurk, do some work. Yeah, Gav. They can't drive there. That would be hypocritical, wouldn't it? Okay. I guess maybe, Brute, maybe they've just, this brought more attention on them because of, obviously, doing the sunflowers the other week. Oh! Hang on. What are you talking about, Af? Your name's wrong. I've got your name wrong on the leaderboard. Oh, silly me. Yeah. Sorry, I'd put you down as 23. You got that as another name. It's, yeah, KSC. Let me change that. Sorry, Af. I'll probably... Did you... I don't know. Did you... No, you've been that way for... Yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to say... yeah, not my fault. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not my fault. Definitely. Yeah, sorry, let me change that. Yeah, good call. Good call. Thank you for... there you go. So underscore KSC. There we go. That should be updated. No, it's totally not a 7. It's not even close to my fault. Yeah, probably Root. Yeah, again, I'm not... I think they sort of sprayed down some banks and stuff, so they're like... they're going for it. I respect them. I think, like, trying to disrupt stuff in London or spraying down the front of banks and stuff with, like, orange paint. I don't think it's getting your point across. At least it's not, like, attempting to damage, like, actual, you know, historical artwork. You know, I've got mixed feelings about the whole thing. Because you have to protest, you know. You have to stand up. You have to speak truth to power. But, I don't know. I wonder if there's better ways to do it. But maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Like, if they tried to steal the artwork, I would have been and tried to hold it to ransom and had an actual plan to try and successfully do that. I would have been far more impressed. Like, damn, yeah, you guys are serious. But I don't know. Exactly, Root. Okay, there we go. So I guess Scotty's got the edge on you there, so I don't know. I'm not sure how much I weigh actually. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself recently. I'm not small. I guess I would be... I might be like 200. I guess. I might be more. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a while. Thank you, Red Mage. There you go, Scotty. You've been challenged there. Are you talking? Oh, is that aimed at me? 7. I'm not getting involved. You guys can have your little battle. Either way, I think 7 reckons Yeah, she can handle everyone, to be fair. Which, maybe that's true. I don't know. Anyway, I just found it interesting. Like I say, mixed feelings about it. Like, on one hand, I kind of support, you know, freedom of speech, their right to protest, their right to civil disobedience. On the other hand, I just kind of wish they were like a bit more organised and serious about it. I don't know. Anyway, we shall see. I'm intrigued to see what else they come up with, because they seem to be very active. Like, they're like pushing it. They're like, "Hey guys, what should we do now? There's some more orange paint. Let's start throwing around here." Just like paint everywhere. Make that your mission. Just paint the whole of London. Every single surface in London. Do it like overnight. No, it's too much space to do. But like, do a section of it. Do something. Do something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Root. Yeah, you definitely nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Never done a crime ever. No, neither have I ever. Nearly everything is illegal. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Af? Like how many laws there are in certain places and all sorts of stuff. It's just most crimes, obviously, are not reported, and most are not even aware that they're being committed. But I could argue, I don't know, it's weird. Exactly, Root. Exactly. I mean, you got to use it for something. If you got it, use it, Sky. Anyway, I think I wrapped up everything today. But so yes, we are I think we're it feels like close to the end. I believe we're in the second episode of season 3 of The Walking Dead. So presumably 3 more episodes to wrap it up. If I stop jibber jabbering and we get a move on, we could easily complete it today. Potentially. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I like Javi, and everything's just kind of gone to shizzle. It's as it always does. It's interesting. Clem as like a 14-year-old who's like, you know, mentally like 44 years old. I'm glad she's hanging in there. I'm curious as to what's happened to AJ. They've all, you know, the town, the little Prescott town, fell to shit, as every little town does eventually. We're currently running around, so it's Clem, Javi, Trip, the big like burly fella who's meaning to do his best, Conrad, who just lost his girlfriend Francine, who else? We met a guy called Jesus, who he seems like I should trust him. Of course, we've got Gabe with us. And then Eleanor, the doctor lady, has taken Kate, who's been shot, onto the next town. What do they call it? They just call it Richmond. As in, I assume they're still in Virginia. And it turns out that town is probably already fallen to the new frontier. These weirdo banditos who get branded to show their loyalty. So they're kind of essentially walking into a trap. But they kind of have to, because hopefully they will save Kate's life. We hope so. And of course, poor Mariana got utterly yeeted. It's not good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know enough about Texas, but it's... I know there's a lot of people in the States who don't like Texas, and I think there's a lot of people who live in Texas who bloody love it. Right, okay, don't drive anywhere. See, there you go. I've never committed a crime. I don't drive, so but anyway, let's get into it and take it from there. But of course, I'm here for you guys, so you know, don't hold back if there's anything you want to tell me or ask me about. Interested to carry on the game, but you guys are more important. Excuse me. Yeah, I got up nice and early today. Got some stuff done. I went through my Twitch clips. I hadn't been through them in like about 8 months. Deleted a bunch that were not very necessary. Kept a bunch which were cool, and I also downloaded and uploaded to YouTube. A couple, there wasn't many. Some Red Dead Redemption fails. I got your clip, Atheline, when we were playing Mystic Quest, when I was talking about taking out Kaylee to the forest and she got poisoned by a minotaur. And it's just not a very good first date. I think there's something else. I don't remember. So that was cool. So, you know, trying to be productive rather than just mess around being self-indulgent. A little bit of self-indulgence is fine, but got to know when to, you know, when to be self-indulgent, when not to. Anyway, 7, take care, my dear. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. Yeah, we had fun with Red Dead. I enjoyed it immensely. Right, here we go. Continue episode 2. All we can do. Rue, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day, my dear. Yeah, and do share those pictures of Raven when you get opportunity. I wonder if was she like, Mum, what are you doing to me? Was she like, oh yeah, cool.
Abandoned decades ago.
Here we go.
But I've heard you can get through. Here's hoping.
Javi, I need to talk to you.
About?
Look, I appreciate you keeping quiet about me and the New Frontier. But what I told you earlier, it's not the whole truth. I wasn't their prisoner. I was one of them.
Oh, Clem got branded as well. She joined him.
I should have told you sooner. I really should have.
You were with those monsters?
They're not all like that. I'm not asking you to forgive me, but you have to understand, I had nobody. And they had food, supplies. I was all alone, Javi. You don't know what that's like.
Oh, you should probably tell the group before we get there.
It was a mistake, and so was not telling you about it.
Tell me you're not still one of them.
No way. Believe me. I just had to explain, because if they're really in control in Richmond, I can't let them see me. I just can't. So when we reach the other side of this tunnel, I'm leaving.
Y'all planning on joining us?
Shh.
Damn.
You all hear that? Coming from over there. Can you see anything?
Yes.
They're everywhere! Fuck! They are. Keep sharp. Watch out!
Run back the way you came. Jeez, Harry.
Javi, help!
Help yourself, bro. Damn, Jesus. This straight up martial artist.
Take him out.
Thanks.
Fuckers are everywhere!
Christ almighty, Conrad. Now every walker in the fucking county is gonna be heading this way.
Come on, follow me.
What the fuck? No one ever mentioned a train in the way.
You better find a way around it, or we're fucking dinner.
Maybe we can just go through.
Well, does it open?
Let's hope so.
I got it. Come on.
Daylight's ahead. Thank fucking God. Let's go.
We can't have those walkers following us. Javi and I will block the door. You guys go ahead and make sure it's clear.
Make it fast. We'll be right ahead of you.
Conrad's like,
Stay in here. Hold the door shut until I can find something to barricade it with.
Hurry!
Oh my God. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to break this thing off.
Hurry! They're almost here!
They are here. Not almost. Not almost done.
Javi! I can't... There's too many! Help! Wedge that through! Now! Okay, let's go. We gotta...
Yep.
I wouldn't touch that gun, girl. You either, cowboy.
What the hell are you doing?
I heard you too. You think I'm stupid? Finish your little story. Now.
We need to keep moving.
No, you need to talk.
Put the gun down, Conrad.
Not until she rolls up her sleeve.
What? Why?
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is. What other bullshit did you shove down our throats, huh? Unfucking believable.
She has a right to her secrets like you have a right to yours.
Secrets isn't the point. You're missing the bigger picture, son. Don't you see? We bring her to Richmond, they'll give us whatever we want. Medical help for Kate. She's our bargaining chip.
They won't bargain
What?
with you. You don't know them.
Won't know until we try.
She's not a bargaining chip. She's a friend.
Oh, I'm sure after less than a day, you two are just soulmates.
Not a chance in hell.
Seriously? It's our best option and you know it. Hell, it's our only option.
Go to hell, Conrad. I'm not doing this. If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
What the fuck,
What?
Conrad?
Then don't let her walk
This
through
guy's
that door.
crazy. Shoot
Nobody
him.
has to shoot anybody.
I'm gonna shoot you,
Tell
bro.
Clem This is how it's gotta be. And then we all step into the sunshine. Come on, man. Be reasonable.
Holy shit.
Fuck you, bro.
Oh my god.
You two should go.
What about you?
I'll find my own way.
Everyone else is gonna be like, where's Conrad? Oh, I shot him. Oh my god.
He's dead. God. It just happened so fast.
Oh, does she? Bless.
We're moving on, Gabriel. Now.
I'm gonna take his
Let's
gun.
go.
I'm gonna take his gun. Damn. Yeah, I'm not selling out Clem. Clem's our buddy. I guess that's the only problem with this story. Because we know she's like a good person because of all the time we've spent with her in the previous 2 games. I can't sell her out. I'm like, if she was a rando, I might act differently. But she's not. She's Clem. That's the only issue with it.
Where's Conrad?
Conrad
Did he not make
dead.
it out?
He lost it in the tunnel. Attacked us.
What do you mean? What happened?
I shot him.
He and Clem started arguing. And then shit just went south. We had to leave him behind.
Shit! Fuck!
Try to stay quiet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, Trip.
Damn it, Conrad.
And the girl, where is she?
She
Or
gone.
should we assume the worst?
She ran off.
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore. God, what a shit show.
This isn't what
Hang
anyone
in there,
wanted.
Trip. You got an Eleanor,
Right
right?
now, we need to find Kate and Eleanor.
That's what we need to do right now.
You're right. I just wish...
You just wish Conrad hadn't died, and presumably Prescott, your little town that you've been running, had not collapsed. So I get it, Trip. I get it.
The gates are this way. If your people are here, that's where they would have ended up.
Some guy trying to get over Jesus being
Why is it so quiet?
extreme martial
Thought
artist.
there'd be New Frontier marching in the streets and shit. Practicing on walkers or... whatever the fuck they do.
It does seem strangely quiet.
Maybe we just got lucky.
Somehow I feel maybe that's not the case. So yeah, I am very intrigued about this New Frontier, these guys. So apart from them branding you and Clem being like they are not to be trusted. We know that they're banditos,
They
but
see us?
I don't think so.
how did it come to that?
Can you see anything, Javi? What are they doing?
Is it best intentions? Road to hell
their
is
car.
paved with
Hey.
gold.
Keep it down.
Road to hell is paved with the best intentions. Paved with gold. Oh, that's where that came from.
Kate? Kate, can you hear me?
Oh God, they just left her there.
Kate, talk to me. Say something.
No, don't die,
Javi.
Kate.
Yes.
Could really use something to take the edge off right about now.
I think you smoked it all.
Kate, are you okay?
Come here.
Where's Eleanor?
She went ahead to get help. She hasn't come back.
Damn it. They must have got her.
Jesus, how far is it to their compound?
Not too much farther now. A couple blocks at most.
Gabe, help me lift her up. I'm thinking we walk right up to their front door and beg if we have to.
All right, fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fair. Even if they take us prisoner, even if they just take our stuff, just like, look. So I don't know how Jesus fits into this. Is he with his own group? I don't know. He knows these guys are the enemies. What's their little symbol?
There
What's
it
it
is.
supposed to be?
New Richmond.
We're here, Kate. I'm gonna get you inside, okay?
Javi, if they can save me, how about you and me finally take that trip to Norway?
Yeah, we're doing that one and that.
Northern Lights. Remember? Sky lit up all green and purple.
What would you say to somewhere warmer? I hear Bora Bora is great this time of year.
She's not looking good, is
Jesus,
she?
there's a solid possibility this isn't gonna go our way. If you want to stay behind, I wouldn't blame you.
Hey, this is where I was going in the first place.
All right, bro.
Hey!
Yeah, look who it is.
You again? You must have some kind of death wish.
She needs medical help.
And you have one of our people.
Uh-huh. What's your point? After what you did to our people? I'm not inclined to help any of you.
I know we've both got a bone to pick here, but we can hash that out later. She needs to get to the hospital or she's gonna die.
Then I guess she's gonna die.
Yeah.
It was your men that shot her. Your bullets. You owe it to us to help now.
We don't owe you shit. It's got nothing to do with me. Your people, your problems.
She dies, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Just 'cause you say something doesn't make it so.
Yeah.
Please! Kate's dying! She needs help!
It's not like I don't have a heart, okay? But your people started this whole fucking thing in the first place.
Let's not forget what you did at
Kind of,
Prescott.
not exactly.
What you did to our home.
Prescott, right. That whole situation was a damn mess. It happened. It's over. Nothing I can do about it now.
Please, I am begging you, just let us in.
Now, all of you, lower your weapons.
Might be a good idea to play along here, at least for now.
Yeah, definitely.
You put him down, I'll see that as an expression of good faith.
Yeah, okay.
Nice and easy.
Sure.
Everybody, put him down. Trip, please.
We'll just
You're the boss.
take the guns. We'll just
Yeah,
commit to
okay.
being your.
Hands behind your heads, all of you.
We let him do this. It's over.
Yeah, well.
We can't give him another inch.
No.
Guess
Well,
we're doing this the hard
Oh
way.
no, no,
then.
I didn't. Oh jeez, I didn't. I meant. He said, "Do what they say, or hold on to Kate." So I was like, "Yeah, put your hands behind your heads," but what's he gonna do? Just put Kate on the floor? So I was like, "Well, everyone else can do it. I'm just hold on to. I've got my hands full here." But he was like, "No." That's not exactly what I meant to do, but whatever.
What the hell's going on out here?
They said they weren't here to hurt anybody, so I was trying to see if they...
Oh my god.
David.
Dad?
Shit. There we go. Damn, David. Have his older brother, Kate's husband, and obviously Gabe's father is with the New Frontier. Big old brand on his neck. And the way he was walking out there, he said, I don't know if he's in charge of the whole thing, but he's at least in charge of that small group of individuals there. Or not in charge, but he's calling the shots as he stepped up. I wasn't expecting that. So hopefully that's a good thing. That'll put us in good stead, won't it? But I am curious. I assume the New Frontier has obviously not been around since the start. It's day one of the zombie apocalypse. Let's start the New Frontier. Obviously not, but I mean, it could have been around for 2 years, or maybe even longer. I wonder how involved David is with them. Involved enough to get a freaking red hot brand on his neck. Interesting. Anyway, let's look at the stats here. How do you deal with David and Kate's argument? We and 40% stayed out of it. But it looks like a good 60% of people are like, oi! Getting involved. The New Frontier at the gates of Prescott. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at these stats. Interesting stats. So us and 58% were just like, screw you guys, we're shooting at you. 40% were like, okay, we're going to surrender. Put our hands up. Less than 1% tried to negotiate. Interesting. I don't wonder what the dialogue option was there, or where you had to hit a couple of very specific options in a row for such a low percentage, but I don't know. I don't remember. What else we got? Interesting. Oh, because Jesus just has a good vibe about him. 86%, overwhelming majority are just like, yeah, this guy seems cool. And he does. So I don't know. 13%, yeah, we're a bit suspect of him. Oh, wow. And again, it seems it's biased, isn't it? This is the problem. How do you deal with Conrad's threat to Clem? Almost 90%, including us, just killed him. We're like, screw you, Conrad. We're shooting you, bro. And only 10% didn't. Well, I guess, put your gun down, or just, I don't know, how that would have panned out. That's interesting, though. But again, it's unfortunately, it's that biased this point of view. You've got to assume that the overwhelming majority of people who are playing The Walking Dead: A New Frontier have played at least Season 1 or Season 2, or probably both. So they're very familiar with Clem and probably feel very protective of her. You know, especially if they played the first season. And they like her. And they're like, well, I'm not selling her out. Which, yeah, it's not an issue. That's like my only quibble with it. Well, in certain Clem into the story as a supporting character, you're biased. You're predisposed to believe her and like her and try to help her. So, you know, it is what it is, though. Oh, that guy's called Max, is he? Right, interesting. Again, overwhelming majority, almost 96%. We're just like, okay, it's fine, bro. Whatever, we just give up. We're surrendering. I wonder what happens to the 4% who go, no! Fuck you, buddy! I don't know. Curious. There we go. That's everything. Moving on to episode 3. Let's go. Yeah, shocking. I wonder how long David's been with them. Not short. Yeah, I guess he didn't turn up there yesterday. But good on him for surviving. Crazy situation. But yeah, it's been 4 years. Which would be awkward for him and Kate anyway, assuming Kate lives. She might be dead in a minute. But obviously, Kate's seemingly had a bit of a thing for Javi before the zombie apocalypse. That bond has only... I don't think anything's happened between them. But that bond has only strengthened, that attraction has only strengthened over the past 4 years of zombie survival. I wonder how David's going to feel about the fact that Mariana got murdered by his own people. I guess he'll have to let it go, won't he? But interesting. This is all going to be very interesting. And curious about Jesus. Why Jesus, the absolute bad man that he is, why was he heading to Richmond, even though he's not a member of them? Let's go. Very intriguing.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, he's not.
No, Yaya. Pipo's awake.
Solamente está confundido.
Mamá.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bit of a wake-up call. That's a really awful way to get introduced to the zombie apocalypse, isn't it? Screw you, buddy.
Put your hands up and close your eyes.
Thanks.
Marty! Oh, shit!
Kate!
Javi, don't!
Hey. What do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
Holy shit!
Yeah, I would have taken his gun. David.
What the hell's going on out here?
Yeah, the way he's strolling out and he's like the man asking the questions.
Oh my god.
Crazy. When it loads up. Yeah, I mean, obviously David would have assumed all of his family were dead. He mightn't have a new girlfriend. Who knows what he's been up to in the past 4 years. He might have gone straight bandito. You know, he did have, like, seemed to have a bit of an anger issue back before everything kicked off. Right, that's very subtle.
So close to dark. It's harder to see them coming.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
I saw it in that pickup truck parked down the road a little, in front of the Wallace's house. I just wish there was an easier way to get it, and that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day.
Nothing's easy anymore, Kate. But that doesn't mean we don't have to try.
I know. It's just hard to get used to, that's all.
We get over there,
That's your
grab
Kate.
the tank, and we get the hell back home. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Fingers crossed. There it is!
Let's take it and go. Empty.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me! God damn it!
Oh. Don't be making noise there, Kate.
Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky?
Hey, keep it down. I know it sucks, Kate, but you gotta watch out.
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of this shit. I just thought, this one time, we deserve to catch a fucking break.
Kate, you're a hammer now!
Oh god. That's...
Doesn't matter who it is. I don't think you can slam a head that well in someone in that position, but
I'm sorry. I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did, but... I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew. He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face.
Okay. So you recognized him. That's no reason to let it kill you. And it was going to kill you.
I know. I know you're right. I don't even know what to call them. If they're not people, if they're just the dead. Muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I thought we were gonna die. I thought Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just be gone.
I'm right here, okay? I'm here. You're here. We're still alive. That's what matters.
Can we go back now?
it's also kind of interesting. This is the only season so far that where you're getting like flashbacks. You have to at all, let alone actively have to take part in. It's a bit of weird. Ryan, that is such a good point, isn't it? In our reality, zombies are now they do have roots in folklore and mythology, but they are essentially a fictional, a fantasy horror archetype construct. Everybody in society knows what a zombie is, whether they play Call of Duty or Resident Evil or you're into fantasy or you're in whatever, or you're into The Walking Dead, whatever you're into. Everybody knows what a zombie. If I go to my mum and I said, "Yo, mum, what do you think about zombies?" She'd be like, she knows. She might. I don't know what her opinion on zombies are, but she knows exactly what a zombie is. What it is. It's a dead person come back to life that wants to eat your brains. Usually. That's a classic one, isn't it? Zombies, as we know now, they just want to eat human flesh. And we know that the archetype is if they bite you, you're going to get turned into a zombie yourself. That's not always the case, but that's the general stereotype. In the setting of The Walking Dead, seemingly, that archetype that we know and love of what was, you know, in fiction of what a zombie is, that doesn't exist. Presumably they have vampires, they have dragons, they have, you know, elves and barbarians and fantasy and sci-fi and horror. You name it, they have it all. They just don't have zombies. The word zombie does not exist in their universe. So that's why everyone's like, oh, dead people. Murtus. Walker. Oh, they're lurker. They lurk around. The word zombie's not been invented. I'd love to go there and be like, yo, watch out for that zombie. And they're like, what? I've never even heard that word before. Is, yeah, what you talking about? Zombies? They're clearly zombies. If the zombie apocalypse happened in our reality, everyone on the planet would call them zombies. Nobody would call them walkers or anything, any other variation. Everybody would call them zombies. It's curious, isn't it? Why they chose to do that, Ryan. It's funny. I do find it funny. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because the word doesn't exist, Ryan. Apparently, it's very curious. Is that right, Scotty? He specifically wants to avoid it. Got ya. Because in his mind, I guess he didn't want it to be, probably a few reasons. He didn't want it to be seen as like stereotypical. He wanted it to stand alone. Like if people, you know, if he's like, hey, I'm doing a comic book about zombies, you get people like rolling their eyes or making assumptions about what it might be about, even though it clearly is zombies. So he chose, in his setting, in his universe, to just erase that word from existence. Hence why nobody, you know, I see where he's coming from. But, and it is like a very, slight nuanced thing. Like, if I walked through into the house and I heard my brother being like, and I walked in his room and he was a zombie, I wouldn't know how or why or that it was even possible, but I'd look at him and I would know that he was a zombie. But in this universe, that thought, it's not just the word, it's like the concept that could be a thing, even fictionalized, doesn't exist. It's very curious. But that is, you know, that's what they went for. And, you know, for better or worse, that's the way it is. But yeah, good call. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess Red Mage, they were, I guess the White Walkers were you know, I think of the White Walkers as being like the weird demon knight guys, the blue-eyed demon knight thing, right, as opposed to the corpses walking around. But technically the corpses walking around are like their version of zombies, aren't they? And they did also come with walkers because they're racist. I think it's more, you know, I think if snow was black, Ryan, they would call them the Black Walkers. I think it's to do with the colour of the ground. Yeah, all runners. If you know, if I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? It's curious, but yeah, look, good call there, Ryan. Worth mentioning. I'm glad we took that little 2-minute aside there.
I know we all wanted to stay here in the house and wait for David to come back.
But David ain't coming back.
It's been 3 months since he drove away with your mom.
What are you saying?
We're not safe here. Not anymore. You and I could have been killed out there. For an empty can.
What makes you think it's gonna be better anywhere else? Everything and everyone outside this door is dead.
Exactly. How long until one of those things gets in? We stay, somebody's going to get hurt. or worse.
You really think the kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just make them see it our way. We have to go.
How come? What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house. And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we just look harder.
We need to find somewhere with more people around. People who are still alive. People who don't mind sharing their supplies.
We have our own supplies.
That ain't gonna last,
Not
bro.
enough. Not anymore.
But what about
They've
Dad?
done well living in their own actual house for 3 months. Most people
What's he gonna think
wouldn't.
if he shows up and we just ditched him? We might never find him again.
Your dad would want us to do this, Gabe. He'd want us to survive.
We've been surviving. Here. At home.
Barely.
I'm sorry, Gabe, but Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid. That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself.
No, you can't.
If I need any help, I'll just ask my friends.
What friends?
Gabe,
What are you talking about?
honey,
All your friends are dead, bro. What are you talking about?
What?
Was you think there's other people in the neighborhood just
what's
chilling?
wrong with her? Why's she acting so weird? Uncle Javi?
She's sad. Because when we were out, we saw your friend, Drew. But it wasn't exactly him anymore.
You mean he was one of them?
we're so sorry, Gabe. So you understand why, don't you? Why we have to leave? If that happened to you, I couldn't bear it.
When do we have to go?
Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
Are you leaving a
What are you
note?
gonna tell
Oh, your
him?
dad. Okay.
I want to say something good. Something that won't make him sad.
Just tell him we love him. All of us. And nothing's gonna change that. Not ever.
Unless it does, because
I
he's
like
turned
that.
into Bandito. Maybe that's.
I'm gonna write it right now, so we don't forget.
Of course.
Oh yeah, they're all white with blue eyes and blonde hair. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing going, wasn't it? So I can't take my stuffed toy. Now it's not the time. Take that baseball bat, though. I don't need the ball. The ball doesn't really serve any purpose. Happy, but the baseball bat, hell yes. Whoa, is he not taking the baseball bat? What an idiot. You want to take that chunky old knife there? Are these guys even seriously trying to survive? Wow, did she have like 3 joints to last like 4 years? 3 like tiny. I guess they found someone's stash lying around, didn't they? King Udon, how you doing there? Are you well, sir?
Thank you.
Ryan, thank you. Calm yourself. Ryan, he's going for that. He's going for that century off, I think. But yeah, thank you, Ryan. Hey, how you doing there, Udon? You well? Right, episode 3, Above the Law. Let's see how all this pans out. So it's technically a good thing, isn't it? Because David's going to vouch for us. And everything's going to be fine. Even if he turned Bandito.
Dad?
Javi. Is that really you?
Don't look at me. Look at your son. Yes.
I always hoped I'd find you.
I can't fucking believe this. It's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
They're all like, huh?
You gotta let us in. Kate doesn't have much longer.
Jesus.
Kate!
David?
I'm here, honey. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. We got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
Like right now, David.
Thanks,
Let's go.
Javi, for getting her here.
She's coming inside!
But she hasn't been checked.
This is my wife, Max. You want her to die?
No, I didn't say that.
Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions.
Okay.
Our doctor will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding
Okay,
area.
that's fine.
Fine.
We just got that naked, and you
Make my job easy, would
look
you?
us over.
Listen to your friend.
I mean, it's not gonna take long, is it?
Whatever you
I'll get
say.
naked right now. I don't mind. Dear Udon, yeah, cool. It's good, isn't it? It's good. I'm glad it got chosen for us. I've been enjoying it. I kind of lost track of the TV show. Yeah, he doesn't have to calm down, Scott. He can do whatever he wants. You want to prove it? Naked right now. I can't be getting banned. That's the only issue. And it's cold. You see, I'm wearing a hoodie, right? No, I've technically played this before. It's just been a while.
Eleanor! When we found the car,
But anyone who spoils it, I'll slap them down anyway. I've had that before.
Died. I came here looking for help, and this happened.
Yep.
I've been so worried about Kate.
They're gonna make us get branded.
I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it. Please, tell me they found her.
Yeah.
You thought these people would give a shit about some stranger dying in their driveway.
It's not Eleanor's fault.
Javi?
Yeah.
They knew she was dying.
Well, at least those assholes realized she needed a hospital once they saw her.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Javi.
No,
Really,
don't worry, Eleanor. I'm not
I didn't have
having a
any
go at you.
reason not to believe them.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry.
What?
The people here in Richmond, they're New Frontier.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet.
So I don't think they always were. I think Jesus was saying that there's a bit of an argy-bargy. So the original people of Richmond were not New Frontier. The New Frontier has relatively recently rolled through and just claimed it for themselves. I think is the idea.
It's his brother.
Yeah, I mean, not seen him in 4 years.
You had a brother, Javi.
Hey, nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Yeah.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right? I mean, he helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
No, they haven't seen
You're
each
kidding.
other in 4 years.
Kate is married to your brother? The way you two acted around each other. I just didn't think she had a husband out there, is all.
David was gone. I had to step up, make sure the family would be okay. It's not like I could just walk away from her, from any of them.
No, of course not.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier.
No, hell no.
I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
Yeah, agreed.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jesus.
They killed your niece, shot Kate.
Yeah.
For all we know, your brother could have been behind it.
Yeah, how's David gonna react?
Even if it wasn't his idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it.
I hate to admit it, but there's a chance he gave the order. If he didn't know it was them, if he was just trying to get payback for what was stolen,
He's not the leader, though, right?
it's possible.
What was he like when you knew? You guys get along? He seemed happy enough to see you up there. At least at first.
He was a bit of an
Hear
asshole.
me say he's an asshole, fine. He's the biggest asshole I know.
Question is he a big enough asshole to go along with some of the shit they've done?
Probably, if
Your
it
brother
came down
knew
to it.
anything about what happened in Prescott, he's got to answer for it. They all do.
No, that's a
I
fair
owe
trip.
that to Conrad. I'm not just gonna let things slide. I've never really been an eye-for-eye kind of man. But people died. We need to even out the scales.
Yeah.
We need to look like we're playing along with their rules. Go along with what they say. For now. Then, when the time is right, that's when we demand justice.
Hey.
Hey.
I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something.
Yeah, I bet. Give him a hug, at least.
Come on already. Kate's asking for you.
Sure,
Maybe
right.
you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
What about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited.
Mm.
Hurry up now.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit, folks.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Trip, just drop it, okay?
Smart cookie, this one.
Javi, just go.
I'll put in a good word for you, okay? See if we can't hurry the process along a bit.
Thanks.
Aye, aye, aye. Yeah. Indeed, Sky. Indeed. By name and by nature. Sorry, I think I might have missed something there. Af is always thirsty. Particular kind of liquid, though, I feel. But yeah, no, thank you for the heads up, though, Udon. Yeah, I don't want to put first playthrough. It's not technically. I just want to be like transparent. But we'll on the next season. I've not played that.
We have a process, our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
Of course not. We're happy to be here.
Unless there's a reason we shouldn't be, David.
Good to see you alive, brother.
Same here. Come on.
It's going to be an argy-bargy, isn't there? Okay, well, they don't seem like scummy banditos. Just hanging around.
Want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe. He told me some pretty messed up things.
Yeah.
Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
He shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it? He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few
Lost her? Your guys murdered her.
I'm sorry, David. She's gone.
Loser. Like, just, oh, she fell out of my pocket. No, your guys
Strange
murdered
grieving
her.
for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi? She was so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
Mariana saw things that other people didn't. She told me she wanted to write down her memories to keep them alive after she was gone.
Sounds like her. Always was a dreamer. How did she die?
Nah, she was shot through the
Tell me
head.
how it happened.
She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. and then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
Your guys.
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
Well, one of them
I
is.
was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this?
Yeah. I feel like Dave's got some level of authority here. He's not a grunt, but I don't think he's not in charge.
Down out there. I need to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
Bastards knocked me out and threw me in their truck. I got away near this town, Prescott. The same assholes attacked us there. Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger, what the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
Politics, oh my god.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond. You need to impress the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning.
Right, okay, so he's one of 4. It's some kind of like 4-man council.
You and your friends could have a very short stay.
I can be impressive when I try. I'll follow your lead.
Just don't get cute.
Okay.
I run security here, but it's not like my word is law. This shit with Badger doesn't make things any easier.
Oh, it's the lady who brought Clem in.
Fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ava.
Oh, is it now? You didn't say he was a gentleman, David.
That's because he's not. Ava's my right hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her.
Okay. Alright, she's David's buddy. Or is she?
That woman, the fucking soldier.
Okay, cool.
She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. I never would have made it without her. Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start. I'm sorry I never found you.
It doesn't matter now. We found each other in the end.
It matters to me. Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Poor Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you?
Of course.
Somehow you found a way.
We took care of each other. And we all had each other's backs.
You've changed, brother. Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up. This is where they're treating Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
Okay. It's weird they have their like little banner up and stuff. It's one thing getting branded to show your loyalty and who's part of the in tribe. But you don't. Do you need in your base your banner up? I don't know.
Hey!
Hey, kid. Got everything you need?
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
Javi, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're not dead.
I'm a lot better seeing you.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
I mean...
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
I'd have to agree.
The key word being alive.
Gabe.
What, you okay?
My...
Shit. I'll get the doc.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you, alone.
Okay. Quick.
I'm scared, Javi.
Yeah, it's creepy, isn't it?
The whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away.
We're gonna get out. Don't worry. They can't make us stay.
We're killers. And David?
Let's just get you better, Kate. The facility's here.
I don't care about facilities. We did fine without them before.
You didn't have a ruptured spleen before.
These people nearly killed me, Javi. David's people. Have you forgotten, Mari?
Of course not.
It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please, promise me we'll go back to that the first chance we get. This place. It's a cage.
I'll find a way, Kate. You have my word. Rest up. You're gonna need your strength.
Thanks. I feel better. Knowing we're in this together. But please hurry. I don't want to be left alone here.
Yep.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
Yeah.
I think she pulled her stitches when she sat up.
Her stitches?
I doubt it. But pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds. I'll give you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? A wound like this kills 9 out of 10. Whoever did this really knows their stuff.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed.
Cool, thank you, Doctor.
I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
You can't just cherry pick who you want. Why don't you let them all out?
Can they all perform surgery on a dirt floor with a pair of pliers and no anesthetic? There's
No.
your answer.
Javi and I have to go meet some people.
But Jesus and Trip are
See if we can't
pretty
prove
much
it's worth it.
badasses.
We're gonna take real good care of you. Okay?
Send my apologies, David. I won't be able to make it.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Come on.
Right, so is that Doctor one of the 4 leaders?
Remember what I said. When we meet these guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself. Badger is one of my guys, and I will handle him.
All right, yeah. Well, he killed your daughter, so hopefully that means that David is gonna fuck him up. Interesting. So it seems like they got 4 leaders, and then they split up all of the I'll say residents, gang members, into like 4. So obviously, security is David's group, or you know, the fighting people, and presumably, and like the Doctor might be in charge of like more technical people.
It may look pretty, but it's all sugars. There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
Absolutely. Feel like I'm home at last.
I hope Richmond can become your home. I know David would like that. And nothing pleases me more than seeing families reunited. We were just about to eat.
Very pleasant
Clint was trying to
banditos.
convince me of the essential superiority of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly. Spinach from Clint's garden, or a baked delicacy by yours truly?
Everything looks so good. I want it all.
So polite, David. You sure he's your brother?
Can't trust a diplomat. Always saying one thing and thinking another.
No.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Well, bro, you know. Not trying to be... I guess we were being... He saw right through us there. But no, seriously, I'm not being, you know... The honest answer is chocolate cake. Now, I don't know how she's made that cake. And it might not be very good, but, Now, obviously, eating too much refined sugar is not good for you. But in the zombie apocalypse, you want to get any amount of calories from any source you possibly can. So, you know, he did call our bluff, but, bro, he's obviously, what I'm saying, this Clint guy, he's had it relatively easy for a little bit compared to what we've been through. It looks all good, mate, because I've not eaten in 5 days.
Talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct.
No, that's fine.
We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to.
Okay.
Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The 3 of us and Dr. Lingard make all the decisions
Okay,
here,
so the others seem very reasonable.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around.
Okay.
Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment.
Okay, makes sense.
Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now.
I always do what I'm told. Ask my older brother.
You're gonna fit in well, Javi. I can see that already.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit?
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Howdy fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about?
That looks pretty intense. Doesn't it hurt?
It's burned into your flesh. Of course it fucking hurts. It's a sign of commitment, not a Buddhist symbol from your year abroad.
It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we moved here. We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask.
I know how you feel. Seeing the people I care about suffer, it's a terrible feeling. I just want to shield them from it all.
It's a noble aim, one worth fighting for.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked
I want to hear that from Javi.
Let's just say I wouldn't invite him to my wedding.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking go.
Good, because I just said you wouldn't be invited.
No. Okay,
Max,
be honest.
How did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Listen,
Answer her.
I was scavenging whatever I could find. I had no idea it belonged to you.
If you just asked, we'd have given it to you.
Yeah, you weren't there. It was abandoned.
That's not all. He shot Rufus. In the back.
You did what?
We found the body near the wreck of Rufus's truck.
You cold-cocked me with your pistol. I woke up in a truck with cable ties on my wrists.
That don't make it right. Rufus was bringing you here. We wasn't gonna hurt you.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to killers. We're trying to build something different here. Something resembling civilization.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
Let's follow David's lead.
No. That's it.
That's right. He knows what he done. There ain't nothing more to say.
It's clear your brother doesn't belong here. Javi and his people have to go.
You're overreacting. It was a scuffle over supplies.
We've exiled people for less.
Sorry, David. Your soldiers are already wild enough. We can't add more crazy to the mix.
Take Javi and everyone in quarantine to the gate. Give them a pack with a bare minimum to survive.
Look, we can't fight this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry. It's out of my hands.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road.
Okay, seems like this is probably the safest.
Okay?
When Kate's better, she can sneak out. They're not keeping the members here prisoner, are they? I want to kick off there. Joe, how you doing today, Joe? Are you well? Welcome in, my friend. How's your day? Did you have a good evening yesterday? Did you do anything for Halloween?
You're lucky I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs.
Trip.
You hear me, asshole?
Okay, so they're letting Eleanor stay because she's a doctor. Okay, cool.
David
Thank you.
packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
Okay.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question.
They're keeping her.
Damn it, Javi! Let go of me!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
Do not fuck this up.
There's a settlement a few miles west of here. Don't
Yeah.
come back.
Who are they? They can't keep them there.
Did you piss in someone's oatmeal back there? Thought you were gonna play along. We trusted you.
Everything was going okay. At first. I don't know what happened back there.
Yeah, well, I got a pretty good idea what's gonna happen out here.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly.
Look, it is what it is, Trip. Let's deal with it. A baseball bat with a map on it?
It looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
It's a message.
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed.
What else we got? Right, okay. So that's Richmond.
Richmond. That helps.
Okay.
But we can't go back there.
No.
Knowing
obviously.
where it is lets us know where we are.
So I guess the little check marks are like these green zones that they've cleared out for salvage, maybe, I assume.
Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear.
And this is settlement to the west?
Pretty sure David wants us to go there. And if this is us here, then I think we can head along this path. Just gotta head north.
Interesting.
And to find
Excellent. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good,
need to
Joe.
find the
What
North
movies did you
Star.
watch? Sorry, the North Star is surely the brightest one in the sky. I literally
That's
don't know.
it.
Is it?
We need to go this way.
I guessed. I
What
don't
else
know.
is in there?
I heard the North Star is the one that, if you look up, whatever star appears to be the brightest, that is, as long as you're in the northern hemisphere, that is the North Star. Now, all of those stars on the screen there just looked all the same to me. So, I don't know. You tell me.
Flashlight. Not enough weapons.
They were fairly generous considering. Oh, no food. That's a problem. You know, decent blade, decent hatchet and a an aluminium baseball bat.
Trip, come on.
It could be a lot worse. No food.
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't. Prescott, Conrad, maybe Eleanor.
Knock that shit off, Trip. You're better than that.
We'll see. Sorry, man. Rough day, to say the least.
Yeah.
I know you got my back, and I got yours.
Of course.
After you.
Damn. Well, at least these three are pretty good at fighting individually and dealing with walkers. So the three of them together, walkers shouldn't be an issue. So who are Jesus' people? Does he not want to get back to them?
I gotta tell you, man. I thought you and Kate were, you know.
Yeah. Well, we kind of are. Or kind of.
I wouldn't have guessed she was married to not you. I ain't judging, mind you. I'm just curious. What's the story? Ain't my business. I know, but hey, man, it's all right. Go for it.
I do have feelings for her. Maybe I shouldn't, but that doesn't just make them go away.
No harm in saying it. Hell, only real harm's in not saying it when you should.
Yeah.
It's always a mess, ain't it?
What's that?
Who you love, who loves you.
Yeah, I think Trips into Eleanor.
The same or otherwise. You know what I mean? Just when you think you got everything figured out.
Yeah, you're right. Goddamn mess.
And it never quite washes out. Eleanor and I, we were something at some point, but nothing now. I respect her wishes.
Oh,
really
they used to be a thing, but just friends. That's arguably even more awkward.
Wish my heart respected mine.
Yeah, bless your Trip. I'll appreciate that.
Jesus,
we've all been there. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, yeah, Joe. You said the new Michael Myers movie. What did you make of it? Oh, I didn't even know there's a new Exorcist.
About a quarter mile out.
Interesting.
Heading the same way.
How were they? Were they good?
Walkers any second. We better scoot.
Okay, look alive, people. I got him.
God damn, Jesus. Mon. Oof. Nice.
Batter up, fuckface.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
Come on, Harry. What are you doing, mate? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's Clem. Thanks for the save.
You should be more careful with this. We're even now.
Okay, we're even, Clem.
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself in walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one.
Not all of us. Kate and Gabe are still there. With David.
David? That asshole's still around.
This is gonna sound really weird, but he's my brother.
What? Wait, this place we're going, David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
You can't trust him, Javi.
Oh. You don't think our lovely, wonderful brother has kind of is not really that happy to see us? You don't think he's done something to kind of... He's sending us somewhere dangerous to get rid of us? A few reasons for that. Well, it could be the case. One, if we go back to before the apocalypse, you know, they had a bit of a strained relationship anyway. He thought Javi was a bit of a fuck up and, you know, needs to sort his life out, and he wasn't there when their father died, and, you know, he's generally quite... Obviously, he was his younger brother, but he's like, sort your life out, Javi. Two, his marriage with to Kate wasn't going great, and he may... Clearly, Kate had an attraction to Javi, and I think David was somewhat aware of that. I'm a bit suspicious of that. Moving on to recent events, he may have some whether he should or not, hold some, even maybe just use it as justification, some kind of responsibility for Mariana's death. Put it at Javier's feet and be like, look, you were looking after her. She's dead. Well, your guy shot her, but either way. And since they've been there, he's not an idiot, is David. He's clearly picked up on the whole vibe of Kate and Javi. Although, you know, he argued to let him stay, maybe he's thought about it and gone, hang on a minute, this could be to some advantage. He's got his son there. He's got his wife back, and they've picked up a new doctor. He's like, oh, actually, maybe if I'll get everything I want if I get rid of my brother. This could be a thing. We shall see. Pray for the devil. I'll see what they did there. Cool. Yeah, I've not seen all the Exorcist movies. I've seen the first one, and I do enjoy it. But yeah, as I was saying yesterday, Joe, I'm terrible at keeping up on top of movies. Alright, go back. Oh, excuse me. Go back watching old ones I may have missed, or certainly stay on top of new ones that come out. I just don't have the time. But there you go. You can do it for me and let me know about it. But I'm glad you had a good time, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed. So yeah, so as we were walking over there, I definitely got the vibe that, okay, David's done the best he can, and he was like, oh, just stay alive and we'll sort something out as and when we can. And now, I mean, Clem should tell me everything she knows about David, what kind of he gets up to, what he's done. Maybe he's nipping us in the bud. He's like, yeah, head over here. This is safe over there. No, it's not. It's not safe at all.
I learned that the hard way.
What happened, Clem? Because he's sus, isn't he? Even though he's our brother.
This brand is a lie.
Okay.
It's a lie that says you can trust us. You belong. They don't care about their people. They promised they'd help him. But they were gonna let him die.
What happened, Clem? Let's find out. Yeah, that's all that matters in this life, Joe. I mean, you've got to enjoy your time here. All of our time here is very limited, and you can't enjoy your time at other people's expense. But for yourself, you know, you got to have a fun time with it, whatever that may be.
Medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say.
Okay, so this is David and Ava hanging out with. So does she not know these people yet? They turned her away, or? A random guy sleep.
AJ, please. You have to be quiet.
Okay, I guess he doesn't look well here. Oh. Van Commerson. No idea what that is.
River Oxpan. Oh, I don't think this is it. Here it is. It would have to be a shot.
He's going to cry out, isn't he? So she just stumbled across them, or she already approached them and they've refused her, and she's like, okay, well, screw this, or I don't know. You want to take him out of there. Don't give him the shot now. That doesn't. Yeah, that's take the syringe, take the medicine, pick up AJ, and retreat the way you came. Then give him the shot. Give him the shot there. You're just asking to be caught, aren't you? But anyway, yeah, go get Joe. Go get his groceries, bro. I got mine today. I've got a bit of food in now. Quite exciting. I've got a few options. I like that. When I get to it, I'll get my food like once every fortnight. And when it's getting like yesterday, it's a bit thin on the ground. I'm like, oh, what should we? Oh, we've not got too much around there. I never run out, you know. But sometimes the choices can be somewhat lacking. I've got a couple of decent choices today. But yeah, you get on that, Joe. We're going to be here for another like what 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, just 4.5 hours. So feel free to stop back in when you get back, buddy. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. I don't know why she's doing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stamp you.
Clem.
Dr. Lingard?
Okay.
What's the matter?
They do know.
I'm fine.
They do know her.
Clem, please don't.
So I guess they seem to be out in a camp somewhere, or maybe this is in town and they're just. I don't know, because they weren't in Richmond at this point, were they? So they might just been roaming around. But so it seems like she's gone. Oh yeah, you know, I've joined you. My child is ill. Can I have some medicine? And they've gone no. Now someone's told Clem that given the name of the medicine that was needed, so someone's trying to help her. And then she's just made the decision, well, you're not going to let me have this medicine, I'm just going to take it. And obviously that could get her in trouble, but let's find out.
Don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it.
Vancomycin?
It'll be wasted on AJ.
What, just let him die?
I told you. It could save someone's life if used right.
It's the only thing that can save him.
Except it can't. I'm sorry, Clem. I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now. Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them. You know what they do to thieves here. There's still time.
I've got to try. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Hey, look, AJ. A bunny rabbit.
Sorry, buddy.
AJ.
What the hell is this?
I told her it was a bad idea.
You fucking high again?
Yes. He
Pull
clearly
yourself
is.
together before the others see you. Deal with the damn kid. What the fuck were you thinking? You were told those drugs couldn't help him. How could you be so stupid? So selfish?
You stopped trying to help. I couldn't just sit here and watch AJ die.
We stopped because he was a lost cause. That waste, that'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Come on, David.
Oh,
She was just
sounds
trying
a
to
bit
help her
Crawford-like.
We helped enough. We should have left him out in the woods a week ago.
But look, it's helping.
It doesn't work that way, Clem. You bought him a peaceful moment. Nothing more. I wish I could tell you it would save him, but that's the reality.
Then it was worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Without a goddamn thought for anyone else. We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group? You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust. There's no place for you in the new frontier.
I made the right call. One you refused to make.
Well, I'm making one now. Get your shit and get out.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
Uh-uh. He stays.
Yep.
Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
You're cruel. You don't even want to take care of him.
Clem, he's in no condition to travel.
Let him go, Clem. He'll only drag you down out there.
No! You monster!
So they're like, so the doctors, no, basically AJ's ill. Right, she's met up with them and they've taken them in. And branded her and said, "You okay, you're one of us now." AJ's ill. The doctor's like, "Oh, he's fucked. There's nothing we can do for him." Clem's like, "Well, you got to try." Doctor's like, "Nah, there's no point. It's not going to work." Clem's like, "Screw you, I'm going to try anyway." And steals the drugs. And then they're like, "Oh, you stole them from..." David's like, "You stole them from us. You're banished. You must leave us now. How dare you waste our drugs on this child who's going to die anyway." Okay, well, let's leave then. "Oh no, you got to leave AJ with us." But you just condemned him to death. So what do you care? You just said literally 2 minutes ago, David, "Well, we should have just left him in the woods 2 weeks ago." Would you have done that to your own children, David? Would you? Would you, David? Who knows with David? That's kind of dark. I'll see what's going on.
What about this? What was it all for?
What's that, Ryan? Yeah, you smell a rat, do you? Scotty, yeah. It seems sus, does it? Yeah, I love Magic the Gathering, Ryan, but it's like a love-hate relationship. But what is the 30th countdown? Is that the 30th anniversary coming up for it? It's not far off, is it? I think it's like 92, 93 when it was first released. But yeah, what's in the kit and what counts as sale? Like 10% off. 50% off. It's only $1 million. Wouldn't surprise me with those guys.
I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
So why are you branding people then?
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Ava's all right.
You heard her. Say what you need to say, then you go.
Spit in his face. No, I don't need to do that. That's pointless.
I'm sorry, AJ. I wish I could do more for you.
Come on, Clem.
Oh, bless. Bless his little heart. He said her name. Oh, it's a Magic the Gathering advent calendar thing. Is it like physical cards, though, Ryan, or is it it's like digital stuff? So presumably they've still got AJ. And so did he die, or did he manage to survive? Because if he died, then that kind of justifies their response. But if he survived and that drugs that Clem gave him saved his life, then they're kind of hypocrites then, aren't they? And they should forgive her and take her back in. I have to wait and see. I do wonder.
It would be the one. Finally.
The one what?
The one who didn't die. I survived. He didn't.
Damn.
That's just the way it goes sometimes.
This is what David circled on the map.
Our smelly friends are back.
Okay, whatever this is or was, it's just surrounded by walkers. That's from the hold.
If too many of them push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in. A garage door. Might be able to get in that way.
It could be full of walkers.
Only one way to know for sure. Come on, man. This thing ain't as strong as we thought. Hurry it up.
Locked.
Look for another way in. It's our only chance.
Okay. I guess we're gonna try the door. I'm trying. You give me cutscenes. Okay, we just gotta lift it and hope for the best.
Here they come.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to.
What you got? What you got? Someone needs to get out the car.
With no wheels.
Ah, that's a jack.
Shit! God damn it! We can use that floor jack to lift up the garage door. The handle's missing.
Oh, and the handle's in the car with the zombie.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! It's only making it heavier.
Chunk.
It's not holding.
Get that door open!
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in.
Getting a trip.
Javi, go!
My God, intense. My God, yeah, he punched me in the heart as well, Ryan, just then. All right, physical cards, okay. Yeah, I didn't know you collected them, Ryan, but I should have guessed that'd be your kind of game. I know you've got an eye for turn-based and tactic stuff.
Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man! That was too close.
Hopefully that door holds him.
Oh, someone's with ammo.
David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in.
Whoa.
Don't make me do this.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
He has a son, Clem. Just like you did.
The fuck?
Open it.
Look, he risked himself to get us here. To get himself here. So...
What the hell are you doing here?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them. I would have done the same to anybody.
Would you, though?
She knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer? Please. I have to know.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that. He lived, Clem.
See, Clem saved his life. He's alive. Or, I mean, is he alive right now?
He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought.
So he would have died if Clem hadn't given him the medicine.
You're lying.
That's great. Clem, this is good news.
How am I supposed to believe you?
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay.
He's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the walker's clear.
But your reason for
What's your plan,
exiling
David?
her
We
is not
store
justified,
vehicle up
though.
This way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And
say goodbye. I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on. They'll be safe with me.
wait, this is a send-off? You're just seeing me on my merry way.
You think I want this?
Well, you're not doing much to stop it.
I don't see another way.
Oh, dear.
Board it up.
Damn, Trip.
Buffer. Something heavy.
There. Help
Oh,
me.
God, what was that? That's crazy.
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
Nice Trip. Property of airfield. Ah, Prescott Airfield. They've been taking this stuff.
What the hell
from Prescott.
These could come in handy. Don't want to just take them, but...
I might be going crazy, but I think these came from Prescott.
Oh,
That's
yeah, look.
Phantom Punch.
Yeah, they got their little arcade machine.
Got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, they must have cleared
none
the
of this
place out
stuff
after
was
they
here
attacked it.
before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts, for emergencies.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the kingdom.
Who the fuck are you, hurry up? Wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't gone all trigger happy on David's family.
Take cover.
Yeah. Some of you guys are here, David.
I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
Oh!
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this
Right,
shit.
so they're doing it on their own.
Freaking rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes. That shit is the new gold.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to attack.
Shame you can't take it with you.
Yeah. I'll let David do it.
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Seemingly there is.
Stop him! He's getting away!
Yeah, this Badger, the guy who killed Mariana.
Get Badger!
Yeah, let's get him. Well, he's got a gun. What kind of name's Badger anyway? Can't take it seriously, bro. Oh, jeez. Walkers are us on the way. Oh! Oh, jeez. All right, Javi. Oh, jeez, bro.
Ever since the junkyard, you were nothing but a fly in my ointment.
Oh, dear.
If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. But this'll do.
Oh, nice. Oh, shot to the belly. Oh.
Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Yes.
Fuck.
This is for Mariana. She was a sweet little girl, just minding her own business.
Not anymore.
I'll feed him to the walkers.
Fuck her. And fuck you too.
Or unless we have to just beat him to death. Look away if you're,
Get it over with.
Yeah, look away if,
What are you waiting for?
We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Yeah, rather than just beat him in the face. That's them be in pain. Okay, at least David's come around. It seems like it was just Badger and Max, and they're like a faction within David's soldiers that were going off doing their own thing, attacking people for fun. It doesn't seem like this was what they've been up to, stealing stuff and attacking people, has been within the bounds of, you know, under the orders of the other leaders of the New Frontier. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it was, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. They were exactly like that. They're gonna be. But yeah, get shotgun blast.
Stop.
Point blank range to the gut. He's done for.
Please.
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I ain't got nothing to say.
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond.
Support from who?
Joan was in on it.
Was she? Why did you go through David, though?
Orders.
Why wasn't it?
She said we needed it to survive.
Hmm.
I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it.
David's a good guy.
I'm sorry.
And you're not, and she's not.
Sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help.
Kill him.
I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside. Expose her to the others.
We don't need your help.
I'm begging you.
Oof, I didn't want to kill him, but I feel that it was just kind of a case of we could take him with us, and he could first opportunity, he was just saying what we wanted to hear to save his own life. He didn't actually believe in our cause, does he? He could have betrayed us, and he's more of a liability, I feel.
Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan.
What about the other two?
They're deaded, or close enough.
Won't be hurting anyone else.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm surprised you care. Human life isn't exactly high on your list of priorities.
Yeah.
Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get home and warn them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
You sure you'll be okay on your own?
To be honest, I think my odds are better than yours.
No, sorry, Jesus, if you're upset that I murdered, you watched me murder people,
It's a
but
shitstorm out there, man.
there's only people who deserve
See
it.
how you're gonna make it.
One step at a time.
All right, well, thanks for the help,
We need to
Jesus.
get back
Take
to
care, buddy.
Richmond fast. I have loved ones in there.
We both do.
We all do.
I gotta break Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel.
Yeah, you do that trip.
The mess never washes out. Might as well get neck deep.
We're gonna need allies in Richmond. Lingard and Clint, they're our best bet. If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance. I know I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you. Can I count on you? I won't be able to pull this off myself.
I'll back you up, but I'm doing this for Kate, not you.
Yeah, he's like,
Fine.
what?
As long as we get it done.
We just wanted to level with him before we go in there. Like, you know, you've come around, David, because we were worried there that he'd stitched us up. But he's not involved in the dodgy goings on, even if maybe we felt he was a bit too harsh with how he treated Clem. But when it comes right down to it, we know this. Javi, you know, wants to be with Kate, and she wants to be with him. She doesn't even want to be in Richmond. She's like, let's get back on the road. Is David going to be okay with that? He's not. Something's going to, at the very least, there's going to be a heated conversation. So it's better that we get the word out right now. Just be like, just let you know, David, you know, a lot has happened in the past 4 years and things have changed. Me and your wife, yeah, that's the thing. He's not going to be happy about it, is he? So I just wanted to put that out there. Just let you know, David, that's how it is. Rather than, yo, bro, I got your back, bro. I love you, bro. No, we're cool, but it's your wife that I love. Guys, time's getting on. I feel it's a little bit too early for coffee. Kind of need to pee. Let's not worry about it. Let's keep going for a minute.
Waiting for us at the gates. There's a way in round back that'll get us around any sentries. We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Come on, we gotta get on the move.
Yeah, there's no way he'd survive that. He's just going to sit up there and bleed out in pain and eventually turn, I guess. It's not like he's going to come back to bite us in the ass. I don't think anyway. We'll see.
I'm thinking this will go a lot better if we split up. A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet.
Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe.
Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
As soon as I can get Kate and Gabe, we'll see you back at the house.
Roger that.
I'll scout ahead.
What about you, Clem?
I'm pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Come with us,
Keep
Clem.
an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
Okay.
I'm with you, Clem. He rubs me the wrong way. As soon as I get Kate and Gabe, I'm gonna figure out what's best for us.
Well, I hope it involves getting far away from here.
Yeah, we're not staying in this
The only
place.
thing that matters is staying alive. See you when I see you.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner. Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
He's gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in, we get Elle, we get Kate and Gabe, we get out.
What about our friends there? Doesn't exactly look like a welcoming committee.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction. How's your throwing arm?
What are the options? Throw it out the window. I guess that would make more sense than throwing it at that. The transformer, I don't know if that would do anything. Oh, got to be the window, hasn't it?
The hell was that?
Let's check it out.
You go first.
Still got it.
Find Elle. Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it. I'll meet you here.
thought you were... I was super worried.
Are you guys okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, we're fine.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming?
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna go meet up with him.
Excuse me?
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by.
Okay, what'd she have to
felt
say?
like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge.
Yeah, he's not.
She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answered her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you know this already. This is not our fight.
No, let's get out of
We
here.
already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
Yeah.
The only thing I care about is keeping you safe.
Then you know we can't get involved.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
I can't go back to how things were before. I'm sorry. I just can't.
I'm sorry, Gabe. But we have to get out of here.
Yeah, this is far too dangerous. I don't think David is like a
If we're
bad
leaving,
guy,
I've got to get some things for the road.
but
All my stuff
we
is
should get
stashed
out
in the
and
room
meet
you
up
gave
with
me.
Clem and just get the hell out of town. And
come
then
with you.
if
We'll catch up
David
with you
survives
guys.
the aftermath of
Sounds
his
good.
own shit, then so be it.
Gabe, come help.
I got it.
Come on, buddy.
I'm
You're
not
not a
going, Javi.
What?
I'm gonna find my dad. I have to.
Okay, buddy. I respect that.
Thank you.
But it's not a good
Gabe.
idea.
No.
Kate,
No. Please, Gabe. Please. I never thought I could be a mom. I never thought I wanted to be a mom. Until I met you and your sister. I'm begging you. Don't do this.
It's my dad, Kate. I can't lose him again.
And I can't lose you.
Kate, come on. We have to respect his decision.
I can't.
Yeah,
Look at
you
me,
have to.
Gabe. Please.
He's practically a grown man. He's been surviving with us for 4 years. If he really chooses to stay with his dad and get involved, we have to let him stay. We can't grab hold of him and drag him out with us. That's not the way to do things. Obviously, best case scenario, Javi, Kate, Tripp, Eleanor, and Clem, and hopefully AJ, if he's around somewhere, we can all just sneak out, ninja out, skedaddle. David and his faction deal with, obviously Ava is his right-hand man. What did he say the other lady's name? Joan? The leader who's pulling the strings, and they might have essentially like a mini civil war in town. We shouldn't be. I mean, it's personal preference, isn't it? You might be like, it's not my brother, and those guys are bad guys, so let's get involved. If I was there, I'd be like, what? I'm keeping my head down. This has nothing to do with me. Now, if David survives and his faction wins, maybe we can team up with him. I know Kate kind of doesn't want him around because of the awkwardness of the situation. But, you know, she'll just have to deal with that. But there's no way we should be like, Joan's a bad guy. Let's go take her out and let's go to war. No, let's get out of Dodge right now. Let's go. I don't just... You tell me, guys, what would you do? I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to be here.
It's his father, Kate. It's what he wants. And this is what you want. What we want.
We got so close in the last few years. I thought Gabe would want to stay with us. I really saw him as my kid. I guess he didn't feel the same way.
He's growing up fast, Kate. We have to trust him to do what's right.
I know. It's just hard to say goodbye.
Yeah. We might see him again. Don't worry about it.
I'd hold it there, folks.
Oh dear. Well, that was
And
like an
I'd
injury.
consider explaining yourselves. I'd talk fast. Fast and clear.
Could you please point those somewhere else?
That's him, right? The brother? Thought so. Bring him in.
Kate! Run!
That short stoppings skills are do. Oh my god. Okay. I went too well, did it, Heavy? Okay, I guess Kate kind of got away. I think this just went from worse to worse.
I don't like your
Even
tone,
worse.
David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
What's this?
They were trying to leave. Him and his lady friend.
Leave? I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. Were you really gonna desert me when I needed you most?
Richmond's not safe. It's no place for an injured woman and a boy.
So you were just gonna leave me to it, huh? Where are they now?
Girl got away. No sign of the kid.
We'll deal with this later.
And despite what we all agreed, you smuggled your brother back into Richmond. What happened to you, David? It hurts me to see you betray your own people.
You've got some damn nerve.
We used to be so close.
Oh, you're one to talk. If anyone betrayed Richmond, it's you, Joan.
What are you people talking about?
So this is your play? You think you can pin this mess on me?
What mess? Would someone please explain what's going on?
I can.
Lonnie?
Go ahead, Lonnie, tell us.
They attacked us. Murdered Max and Badger.
You son of a bitch.
They would have got me too. But I was lucky.
They would have killed us if they'd had the chance.
You admit murdering our people.
Those assholes were raiding other settlements, killing and looting on Joan's orders.
Is that true, Joan?
It's nothing but a smoke screen. A pretty damn transparent one, if you ask me.
Lonnie, please tell me this isn't true.
We did that. Raided those communities. Hurt those people.
Okay. Good on him for being honest.
Because David told us to.
Ah! What an asshole.
Not Joan.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Dave.
She's gonna be owing him a little favour later, if you know what I'm saying. Lonnie's like, Joan, are you gonna pay me back later, Joan?
That I can't do this anymore. I can't hurt anyone else.
This is wrong. I am asking you, please tell them the truth.
This is bullshit. He's covering for Joan.
David, just stop. We knew this couldn't last forever.
He's a good actor.
We confronted him. Me, Badger, and Max. We were done. We let him know.
Lonnie, you little
said
shit.
He didn't need us anymore. Not with his brother here now.
Oh, you little
That's
scumbag.
when he.
What a little scumbag.
That's when Badger got back.
That's enough.
David, stop.
Paul, you have to stop her. Or the blood from those raids, it's on your hands. Don't let Joan get away with this.
She's working you like a puppet, man. Can't you see that? Don't let yourself get played into doing something you regret.
Maybe we should sleep on this. Give everyone some time to cool down.
No. Don't try and drag him into your mess. The things you've done, they're an assault on what we built here. You and your brother, you're going to have to answer for them.
I still have friends here. Allies. This won't stand.
You brought this on yourself, David. I'm sorry to say it, but you're done here.
They were our family, David.
Nah.
How could you?
Nah. He's such a scumbag. Lonnie, you absolute scum. I don't blame you, David.
I'll give you family.
Oh, shizzle. There you go. Episode 3, Above the Law. All hitting the fan. Did you see it all? You can't see anything because so much hit the fan. It's a brownout. Right, okay. Did you honour your brother's request? Okay, there we go. That's when we were first met Joan and Clint there. Keep Mariana's murder to yourself. Only 1/3 of people did. 2/3 of people were like, "Bitch, you killed my niece." I was just kind of going along the lines of trying to follow David's lead and back him up. There we go. 85%, including us, gave AJ the medicine. So is AJ just dead if you don't? I mean... how did Badger die? Interesting. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, so there's 4 different options. We were in this minority, but in the second most common option, 22.6%, just left him to turn into a gut shot zombie. The 2/3, the overwhelming majority, beat his skull in with the baseball bat. Could have been fun to see, but what, obviously it's not going to be pleasant while you're dying, but yeah, screw him, just leave him there. And then you have just over 2 options of 5%. Killed him quickly. What was that option? Shoot him in the head? Or the other 5% option, let somebody else kill him. So I guess that was Trip. Yeah, I can't do this, Trip. Do you want to just kill him for me? Weird. Interesting. I didn't see any options to come up with that. Max's fate. Kill Max or so David would have potentially done it. We just killed him ourselves. Okay, the minority, 43%. The majority of people just let him live, I guess, and go with his plan of him letting us in. I just couldn't trust him after what he'd done. Screw him. Who did we side with? Right, okay. I guess that's the option between the overall options, not necessarily with Gabe involved, but go with Kate and just choose to leave, or be like, no, we've got to stay and help with this little war. The majority chose to stay and honor David. I don't know. Am I thinking inappropriately? I don't know. It seems like the right thing to do is stay out of their business. Now we're tied up in it, so there's no getting away from it, but never mind. That was episode 3. We've got a solid 4 hours to go. So, episode 4, Thicker Than Water. There's going to be a bit of that, I'm sure. I want to take this time to take our halfway break. Not quite halfway through the stream, but Might as well. It's as appropriate time as any. And we'll be about 3 minutes. I'll make coffee and I shall return. This cam is off again. I don't know what's up with it. Let me trim it down slightly. There we go. Sorry, I'm just going to sort this out. There's a little bit too much headroom. I'm going to go a bit more chin. Only by a fraction. But enough that it's bothering me. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Cool. All right, bear with, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It's going to be beanie temperature soon up in here. I can feel it. It's starting to come on. I won't worry about it at the minute. I don't know where I've put it. I think it's down there somewhere. But, right, here we go. Okay, onwards. Episode 4. When the community is threatened from within, Javier manages unlikely alliances for the safety of his loved ones. No doubt. The shizzle is going to hit the fan. Let's go.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
No! You monsters!
Oh! Bless him.
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Yes.
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders.
In retrospect, maybe we should have taken Max to come back and vouch for us.
Backstabbing shitbag. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
We don't need your help.
I'm begging you.
Maybe we did need his help. Never mind, eh?
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run.
They were our family, David. How could you?
Piece of shit!
Oh dear. Here we go.
I'll give you family!
A family of bullets to the face. Oh dear. Another before time.
Damn it.
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh, man! Thank you!
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap.
What?
Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
No thanks.
Whatever. You sucked anyway.
Gotta keep those fans happy, big star. Let's get back to baseball.
What a shitty little kid. He's like, oh, wow, famous baseball star. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, sure. Who would you want it out to? No, you got banned. So I just wanted to sell. I don't actually want it because I like you. I just want to make some money. Jog on, little kid. Yeah, sorry about that, David. I was trying to be cool.
Oh, it's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah, you should try it.
Son of a bitch.
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious.
Yeah, what's been...
You just talk.
Oh, sorry, David. Look, it's cool you're trying to cheer me up. Really.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction.
Oh, Garcia's on fire!
I think your ego's boosted plenty. Next time...
This is kind of unfortunate how this is presenting it. He's giving you the choice to, you know... Okay, so to hit a home run, essentially, what it would be the equivalent of. Or to purposely miss. What it's not giving you an option of is how you react to such a thing. But his reaction is, if you... They're tied in. It's like, if you miss it, he's going to be like, oh, chill and humble. But if you if you purposely hit it, you're making Javi be, like, arrogant and stuff. And act like a bit of an asshole. The thing is, I don't want him to act like an asshole. But if you're asking me to take a swing at a baseball, it's unacceptable to choose to miss it on purpose. That makes sense. I can't choose to miss the baseball just because what, to make David feel better. If we're in the batting cage, we've got to hit the baseball.
We go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Careful, bro.
You gotta shut up. Stupid thing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi. I fucking warned you.
Javi's a bit of a dick.
I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this.
Oh my God, the crowd is going wild.
I got it. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm done.
David.
Yeah.
David, what's wrong? Come back.
I came here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
They're showing you out in front of what? It's a bunch of kids and random people walking by.
David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army.
Okay.
I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, do what you need to do. The army could be good for you.
I was expecting more of an argument. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while.
Right, okay. There we go.
But if I left,
Aware of it.
it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending this is the life I want.
And Mom and Dad will worry themselves sick. You didn't see how stressed they got last time you deployed.
Life's hard for everybody, Javi. Except you.
I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah, we good. Come on, let's get out of here. Buy you a beer.
I'll tell you what's weird, having arcade machines out.
Get in there, you two.
Outside. What if it rains? Right? They bring them outside every day. I don't know. Anyway.
Joan's gonna figure out what to do with you.
She's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you murdered Lonnie.
Yeah, so he
Hey,
shot him, did he?
Everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place?
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
Okay. Well, surely they can't let David go now he's killed Lonnie, at least. Now maybe we've got to resign ourselves to our fate and just hope that the rest of them escaped.
After I brought you in, after I saved your asses, this is how you treat me? Betrayal? Lies?
David, I'm not your enemy. We have to figure out what to do about Joan.
Joan's betrayal wasn't as bad as yours, little brother. Do you have any understanding of what they're doing to me? I'm being set up, and I don't even want to think about what they'll do when they find Kate. I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
Nothing is different. Just because we were because we were planning to go without you, David, or if we'd planned to stay and help you fight, the exact same outcome would have happened. You would have killed Lonnie. Lonnie would have lied. You'd killed him. We'd be in this cage right now. Well, not a cage, but locked away. So what Harvey did or didn't do has not changed the situation at all. So I think you need to, if you're pissed off about it or salty about it, that's one thing. But to say, it'd be different if you hadn't, it's like, no, shut up, David.
I still have some friends here, right?
I thought Lonnie was a friend. He turned on me.
And you shot him. Any friends you haven't killed?
Haven't killed you yet. It's everyone out for themselves these days.
Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some punk-ass soldiers.
You are so goddamn naive, Javi. We're outnumbered here. I could be far away from here. There are other communities out there.
You can't give up. Gabe didn't give up on you.
And Kate?
Kate has given up on you.
I said, what about Kate?
You gave up on Kate years ago. You left us waiting while the world fell apart. She didn't forget it.
Shut up!
Oof.
You're dead to me. If we get out of here, you're on your own. I'm through with you.
Okay.
You got nothing to say to that, huh? You're worthless.
Typical brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch. I fucking trusted you!
Careful! Don't give him a concussion. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I won't be a problem if you let us go. In fact, I may even be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. But I like what you're trying to do.
Yeah, she's amused.
People had concerns about me coming here after the way you murdered Lonnie, David. But I know what the real danger here is. And you need to hear about it.
I think everyone in this town is dangerous.
They are when they're scared and hungry. Those raids were unfortunate, but necessary. The real danger was another long winter.
I should have been told about this.
David, you remember how many friends we lost last year. I couldn't bear to see it happen again. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
Yeah, you are though, aren't you?
Laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
This place could have been something. Something good. And you ruined it.
This place needs me to keep it safe.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you.
Bullshit!
I understand you're angry with me, but let's talk about it in private. Bring him with us.
Okay. Good luck, David. Hope it works out.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
What's with all the characters who a lot of characters would like to wear like a necklace. I'm sure like even Kenny was wearing one in the second I'm not thinking about resting, just see if put out a spring or something. You starting something? Ooh, hello.
Been a long time since I hit the showers. Ooh, and I could use one. Too bad there's no running water in here.
And we can bust our way through the wall, maybe?
Wow. That's about the kind of day I'm having.
No? Okay.
Huh. That pipe looks loose. That doesn't look very sturdy.
No.
Do those boards come loose? I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
Nothing.
Nothing useful here. Nope.
Just kick that. Kick it.
Could squeeze through there.
Okay. Just using the pipe on the door. Can do something with the stool. Yay? No? Okay, well, we broke a window. Oh, damn, okay. No? They seem fairly loose.
Javi!
Kate!
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you. Then I heard the glass breaking.
Yeah.
You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
Take this. Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Nice.
Thanks, Kate. Now, give me a hand.
Damn, she just managed to be ninjaing around all this time.
What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They've got this place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there. For as long as we can, anyway.
Thank God for Eleanor. She's a lifesaver.
Literally. We all owe her.
We should probably keep moving. Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
You must be feeling better if you're sneaking around like this.
I'm not, really. But I'll get my rest when we're safe.
All clear. Come on.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
How's he doing? I can't be his wife anymore.
He
doesn't deserve to be locked away.
He was angry, but I think he understands.
I hope you're right. I still feel terrible about what's happening to him.
Oh.
Hold up.
I think it's clear. Let's move.
Okay, lead the way.
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty.
They can keep looking. Because we're gonna be out of Richmond soon.
Not soon enough.
Let's go. Let's meet up with Trip and Eleanor. And if Gabe is there, be like, Gabe, this is, you know, your dad's not safe. What are you gonna do, buddy? Just come with us, yeah? And let's get the hell out of here. Let's hope Clem's got out of here.
I don't like this.
Come on. Let's get inside.
I say welcome to the new world. Oh god. It's we're trying to build a society and having rules and regulations, but you have to be very careful who you put in charge because of corruption. And you understand that you can't have perfection. What are they doing? Building a scaffold? What's that little logo even? I don't get it. It's like, let me just draw a squiggly symbol. We'll have a number 6, but then we'll kind of put some extra squiggles around it, and then that's our logo. Thicker than water, indeed. Anxiety's building. Stuff's about to get gnarly, I'm sure of it.
I've been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you, Javi. Really. Your goofy face and everything.
It's great to see you, Gabe.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, well, Things have changed.
I just can't do this now. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Sorry to
Chip.
interrupt.
Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
In prison.
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
Yeah.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us.
Joan lied. She's trying to remove David from power.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
No.
I want to go save my dad. Right now. He needs our help.
No way. It's just too dangerous. The best thing for our family is to get out of here.
Of course you'd say that. You already tried running away once.
If that's how you want to look at it, Gabe.
You even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Oh, geez, a herd wandered over.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here.
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
Fuck. Yeah. Can you imagine?
We dodged a bullet, didn't we?
Yeah. I think we got luckier than I even want to think about right now.
Yeah.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
Yeah. We need.
The smartest move to make right now?
We got to do something.
That's crazy.
We'll need to make sure we can defend ourselves. No
Yeah,
matter
whether
what
we're
we
out
do
there
next.
or in here, we need
Okay?
guns.
Defend? That's all you're doing? I don't want to risk us losing anybody else. But you don't seem to mind that.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots. I can take us.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something.
It happens, especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, he had a point. When Trip in the previous episode said, you know, with the way that the world is, you've got to be honest and open. He's right. I agree with that. But also there's a time and a place. And you could say, you know, there's never the right time. Because you're always surviving. But in the ridiculous shit sandwich we find ourselves in the middle of, yeah, you'd think just trying to, you know, not... Just keep it to yourself until then, I would say. If I was Trip. But...
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on!
Good luck. Stay alert. Be careful. You'll be fine.
Okay. This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
Not really, but...
What do you mean, Javi?
If you get cornered, and you feel your life is in danger, then show no mercy. Okay? You are more important to me than any of these other people.
Okay. No mercy, right?
If it comes to that, Gabe. But the takeaway from that was supposed to be to protect yourself first and last, okay? Don't hurt anybody unless you have to.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll distract him. You won't do anything to me. I'll tell him I saw something suspicious.
It's a good idea, Gabe.
Yeah, because he's David's son and he's, like, currently allowed to be here, isn't he? Hey, buddy.
Hey! Oh, hey.
Yeah, see.
I saw something. Show me.
Good call, Gabe. You know, we can't baby him. He's got to man up. And, you know, you can't be like, try and protect him. There is no safety. Safe spaces don't exist. Every day is survival. Every minute is survival. There's no nothing anymore. Just can't protect. You know, do what you can. But someone's got to step up. Let's step up. You know, AJ's going to be shanking walkers by the time he's 4 years old. Assuming he's around still somewhere and Clem's found him. Good. Okay, that was clever, buddy.
Told you it would work.
Good work, buddy.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Okay. And of course it's locked. As you would imagine it would be.
Look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
That is loud. About echoey. Jeez Louise. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, bro? You well today? Okay. Very loud for a moment there, but a couple of moments, but we got the job done. We're in there. You'd think they'd have the armory not just locked, but guarded at all times, but maybe that's just me. That's how I would run. God, look at Gabe. He's just, oh, I'm going to take this assault rifle. Oh, carbine. I don't know, firearms well enough to know the difference between an assault rifle and a carbine, honestly. Yeah, take all their shizzle. But yeah, if I was running this place, I would have at least one guard guarding the armory at all times, like 24 hours a day.
We've never done this before. Just you and me.
I suppose it depends how many people you've got, but still.
Right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
It's not over yet. We need to keep our heads in the game.
Ah, you're right.
Drop it.
Actually,
What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
Getting guns. What does it look like?
Yeah.
was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
I know.
Why didn't you meet me at the stronghold? We
What?
had a plan.
I just can't be a part of what's going on in New Richmond. The lying and the stealing.
You sound just like your brother. I know he'd want me to help you, no matter what. But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
David would want you to. He needs fighters. We're his only hope.
You're right. He doesn't have anyone else left in his corner. Your heart's in the right place, I'll give you that. Okay. You know I'm in.
Okay, cool. Ava.
And it looks like you could use all the help you can get.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front at 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ava is loyal to David. Good on her. Yeah, because David did say that he met her near, like, 4 years ago, near when the beginning, and they've been together since. So that loyalty runs deeper than either of their loyalties to this, you know, the new frontier. You got to have dinner. Nice, Kuma. Anything good? I mean, any food's good, honestly.
Come here.
That's it. Some rando.
Freeze!
Oh my god, that guy's just like...
Get away from...
Gabe's like, I want to grab you from behind and rugby tackle you. And this guy's like, what's going on here? This little kid's just grabbing off me. Pushes him on the ground. Gabe, why did you even do that? That's a crazy thing to do. Probably beans. It's hard to go wrong with beans. I got baked beans today. And I got a tin of mixed beans from previously as well. Hard to go wrong with beans, Kuma. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Knife in the shoulder. Okay. Now's the time to
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my god.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, you made a call.
Don't worry
It
about
was the wrong call. Is that guy even dead?
We have to get back to the others.
And if he's not, you should kill him.
Jeez,
And if
you
you
guys
kill
were on
him...
for 2 minutes,
Oh, right,
come
you
on.
changed position.
He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Okay.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Yeah, I don't want him to be dead, because he'll come back as a walker, won't he? Oh, sorry. He wanted me to move the stick. I was like, hang on a minute, is he frozen?
It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends.
Hmm.
We can count on him to help you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Ooh, it's all juicy.
But let's be quick.
Yeah, beans of any kind are always good, aren't they? I'll feel the camera.
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
Oh, right, you should pop in the opium here, see?
Clem?
Hey, it's alright, Clem.
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
That idiot ain't gonna do anything.
Surprised me. Thought
He's
you
just
were
dopehead.
someone else.
Looking for something?
Sort of. I know this looks bad, but it's not like...
It's not like what?
I'm just here to talk to Lingard about where AJ is now. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals.
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha ha, you'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
On her own
Let me
arm.
see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Neat.
Clem.
Though a scar's not on her arm for some reason. It was in.
Fine.
It was in the first episode.
I started bleeding. I know it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it.
Bless you, Clem.
What is it? I mean, like, why is it... I just don't understand.
It means you're growing up, blossoming into your, you know, like, womanhood. Your body is developing, and then things change, but it'll be okay.
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
Oh, right.
Wake up! Talk to me!
Give me a little slap.
Wow, that guy is really out of it.
Okay, never mind. Alright, let's have a look. What we got?
Penicillin. Not what I'm looking for.
We want to take it anyway. That's the thing. If we could leave, we'd be taking all their stuff.
Codeine. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
Yeah, but you know, screw 'em. Do you actually need them for anything? I mean, we've taken their guns, so and we're not part of them.
Come in handy.
Yeah, we'll just take them anyway. You know what I mean? Why will we not take them from these guys at this point?
Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
Let's jack the rest of their stuff.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Just pills. Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Think I remember how to do this. Okay, hold still. Try not to breathe.
Alright,
look, I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, you know, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny.
She probably...
I already felt like a mom.
Yeah, obviously she's not...
Jane said I was more of a mom than she'd ever be.
I don't think she's silly enough or kind of old enough to be thinking about that.
This stinks.
Literally and figuratively. At least this is the last of them. From here on out, we have housed to ourselves. Sounds nice, right? Now we just need some disinfectant. Get that smell out of there once and for all.
It'll do for now. Feels good to have a roof over our heads at least.
Carver. Oh, my
Carver
asshole.
got what was coming, but just look at him. It takes a fucking monster to do that.
Hmm.
Kenny
Sometimes
and
you have to be
Carver
monstrous
deserve
to
each
deal with
other.
monsters.
Both crazy pieces of shit. No good to anyone.
We're all monsters now. Each in our own way.
Don't go all philosophical on me now. Even if you're right.
See who comes up with the little prompt, not the prompts, but the little notifications there. Jane will remember that. But Jane's about to kill herself in 2 days. It's like it's there to build the illusion for you that your choices matter more than they actually do, unfortunately. Jane won't remember that. That's completely
Never wanna
meaningless.
look at that sick fuck's body again. Here, take a load off. I've got the little goofball. Hope he hasn't eaten too recently.
He hasn't.
Good. The last thing I need is to be covered in puke again.
You're hardly covered.
Don't puke on me, kid. You hear me?
Oh. Time to run.
Remember what I taught you. Sweep and stab.
Oh, jeez.
Shit! Clem, I'm coming!
We're alright. Hope. No, we know we're alright, because it's in the past. It kind of takes some of the tension out of the air. We're playing, like, past scenes. It's like, oh no, you might die. Oh no, you won't, because we know that you don't. I mean, interesting. They want to mix it up a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's all good. Real good.
That was too close. Come on, we can get out this way. You know, I was pretty worried about you back there. But I guess I didn't need to be. You had things handled. Like usual.
I didn't mean to worry you.
It's okay. You're safe. That's what matters. If only Rebecca could see you two together. You guys don't even need me. They just get in the way. You're more than capable on your own. You proved that back there.
You're family. We're all family. Rebecca would feel the same way.
Thanks, Clem.
See, none of these choices matter. Because it's all in the past. Unlike, not that guy Ryan, who's over 9,000. That's not in the past. That's happening right now. Oh. Sorry. Wolf, how are you doing? Sparking it off is also over. Sorry, I'll wind it up for you properly. Wolf, you're bad man. Slipping in there. Sorry, I looked. I bet you posted. You said hello, like as I looked away. Caged Wolf, the man of the hour. How are you doing, sir? How's your day? I hope you're well, and I don't need to hope that you are over 9,000. Because you obviously are. Sorry about that, guys. Just catch up here, don't I? Let me just jump over for a minute. How you doing, Wolf? There we go. Sorry to keep you waiting, fellas. Yeah, she's not over 9,000. No, she's way less. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. How are you doing? How's your day? Yeah, no, well, they were all dead at Akuma, those ones. Anyway, let me get your flexes on over here. Sort out. I was like, Wolf's like, hang on a minute, I'd one of those as well. Alright, here we go. Let me see where you both at. Right, okay, Wolf, that is your... Bro, bloody hell, we're getting through them. That's your 6th flex. That's quite a lot. Just overtaken Metapod there. Nice. Cool. Right, Ryan, let me find Juicer. 17th for you, Ryan. Boom. Yeah, good question, Wolf. Have you played this season? It's interesting. So my initial takeaway of it is, graphically, where the second season is an upgrade of the first season, even though it's like the same graphic engine, isn't it? It's the same artwork and stuff they've made. It looked significantly better. And I feel that season 3, they've upped it yet again. On season 2, it looks fantastic. Jane looks a bit weird compared to the second season. I feel like how she looked in the second season is how she really looks, and how she looks here is a little bit weird. Some interesting choices. We are getting flashback scenes where we're having conversations and doing stuff. And it's kind of like it doesn't really matter because it happened in the past. It takes all that kind of anxiety and tension out of the scene of the situation. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel it's unnecessary. I would have just rather have more stuff going on actually in the present. Just give me an extra conversation, an extra cutscene, or whatever. Interesting decision with us not playing as Clem. Now, Clem is a supporting character. Well, I'm glad she's in it, but we'll just, introduce a completely new character, Javi and his family and their story. I do like Javi and I do like their characters. It's just a bit of a different vibe. But like, if we get to the end and everyone's dead, then it's going to feel like a bit of a waste. Like, oh, why did we even do all that? But then I suppose you could say, I mean, from the first season, Clem is the only survivor still alive. And from maybe apart from Krista. Krista might still be out there somewhere. I kind of hope she is. And second season, same thing. It's only Clem and AJ who are alive. Everyone else is dead. So, no, we'll have to wait and see. If you're following that trend, it could just be like Javi is the only one alive and everybody else is dead. I don't know. I do like the overall story, and it's kind of got a different vibe to it because it's not like 4 months into the apocalypse like in season 1. It's not 2 years into the apocalypse like season 2. It's 4 years in. So like every person you comment is very like aware and used to what is going on, the state of existence. It's almost like the stakes are even higher now because people have lived this long through it. It's like almost like more brutal when somebody dies. So I'm not against it. It's I'm intrigued though. Atheline said she felt it was like the weakest of the 4 seasons, and I won't be able to really judge until we get to that point. But it's not emotionally as hard hitting as the first season, and it doesn't feel as utterly bleak and brutal as the second season. It's just like, almost just like, hey, some stuff is happening in the zombie wasteland. You know, okay, cool. So people are dying, but well, we're used to that, so it's no big deal. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it, Wolf. Yeah, that's yeah, there we go, Wolf. That's exactly what Atheline said. Of all 4 seasons, this was her least favourite. Doesn't mean it's bad. I'm still very much enjoying it. Like I say, it's definitely improvements. If it, the controls and controls what there are, but the gameplay and presentation is the most fluid and most well done out of all 3 of the ones we've done so far. But overall, I mean, you know, I fancy Kate, but you know, I think everybody does. I hope nothing bad happens to her, but I mean, you know, I think bad's going to happen to everyone anyway, so you kind of have to get over it. Yeah, can you imagine, Red Mage? Most people would be dead in the first week, and then you kind of got to assume to reduce by like 50% every week thereafter, until you get the hardcore survivors, and then obviously it drops, the fatality rate drops off quite a lot, but. Yeah, it's hard to wrap your head around, isn't it? You can possibly like imagine being a year in, but I'm trying to think what's happened in the past 4 years. I've been streaming. I've been running this channel for 2 years. Double that. I can't wrap my head around it. It'd be weird. It would be weird. But we shall see. Yeah, so I hope that answered your question there, Wolf. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Got 3 hours of the stream left. We may be able to complete season 3 today. Well, let me get back to the game. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am definitely enjoying it. But I can see, unless things get really radically different, I can see it possibly being agreeing with you and Af that it's essentially the weakest. Not that it means it's bad, you know. But yeah, let's find out what's going to happen.
Go on, take him.
Yeah, this is weird. It's like
other mom.
What's his other mom?
Thanks, Clem.
We'll always have each other.
Except we won't, because she's going to kill herself.
As long as we have that, we'll be okay.
Yeah, why did someone write on that signpost that what happens now? Why would someone take the time? Good question, but why would someone take the time to do that? I don't know. Okay, so this is just over a year later. So is this when she's just been kicked out of the oh no, what's this here? Let's find out. Oh, this is that little base where she met Ava. Oh yeah, she must have just been kicked out of the camp by David. And she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Whoa there, Clem. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
I know. I'm sorry too. I didn't want to piss anyone off, but I had to help AJ.
None of this has been easy for you. I know. Look, it's not much, but here.
Hey, you see a scar very well there. Okay, candy bar, a little picture. What's that? Tin of chili and bottle of water. What's that picture? Oh, energy bars. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Some tinned food, some water, and some energy bars. That's it. Is that his picture? Oh,
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you...
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering. We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen.
Thank you, Ava.
It's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I could maybe find some others. Town or something.
We all have to fit in somewhere, right? Just because it didn't work out with us
Indeed.
doesn't mean you won't
We'll have to
find
fit in
happiness
somewhere.
else. Don't stop looking. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone or something. They're out there.
Yes, I'm going to say that.
And when you do, life will be worth living again. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell, you and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem.
Okay, I promise.
You're a tough kid. Don't change. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Those good people you mentioned before, the ones you said would be out there, well, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are definitely good people there. I'm sure they'll take you in. I'll miss having you around, Clem.
Yeah, look, she means well.
You're going to be okay.
Let's hope so. I hope you're going to be okay, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
Yeah, the whole thing, the situation's messed up. Yeah, don't add it to your backlog, Red Mage. Or do. Do you want to just want to sit in your backlog forever?
There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
He's got to be somewhere. Someone else must know where he is.
Hello, Clementine.
I'm probably shooting morphine.
Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's
You make an
only
example
one
of him.
sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want. About how things panned out.
Clem can be the judge of that.
She doesn't need to be. As a doctor, I'm telling you, he's in better shape now.
Yeah,
than
maybe
when I first saw
physically,
him.
but
That was because
mentally.
he was sick. He
Who
would have
knows?
stayed sick too if I had listened to you, Doctor.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
No, no. My God, keep up, junkie.
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to...
Wow, he just wants to die. That's a resounding that's a resounding advertisement for the New Frontier. Hey, buddy, I hear you're the leader of one of the New Frontier. Should we join? What? Do you like it? I just want to die. All right, lovely. Is the doctor? So your favourite episode? What, 735? Well, I'll see you guys there. Probably, I guess it's going to be about 2 years from now. Okay? I'll see you there. You tell me if you enjoy it. It'll be fascinating to see what we're doing when we get there.
Inject this into me.
Inject into yourself? What is it?
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't.
Well, so you want to die?
Fucking coward.
When
your brother found me,
inject heroin into yourself.
He got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place.
He's calling it a goddamn place. It's not.
Without him around. I don't want to care anymore.
Let's just step up and try and help him.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
What a weirdo.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
We can just lie, can't we?
I'll do it.
Well, where is he?
He's at the McCarroll Ranch. A few miles west of here.
Okay.
He's really alive.
And Javi just does it anyway.
Don't forget to stick around to handle the after part. I don't want to become one of those monsters.
You won't know about it.
Don't forget, Joan's looking for you. And your friends. You better hope she doesn't find you.
I've got it.
Snap him right in the head. No, he's not even talk about being fresh.
Finally.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Thing is, Ava wants to, and also
Good
Gabe
to see you.
wants to save David, and we're obviously Clem doesn't give a shit, and Kate and Javi are more on the, on the side of sorry, David, you fucked up. Poos, oi oi, how you doing there, Sir Poos?
You're
well?
back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one.
Is he? Is he trying to hit on her?
Wouldn't hurt to have another.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you put on two handguns, wouldn't you?
We went to see
Or
Dr.
spare, I would.
At night?
I need more than two, but
I'm kind of surprised he was
this
sober.
for trading.
It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
Actually, Lingard's dead.
Oh my god.
He asked me to help him end it, so I helped him.
I had no idea things had gotten that bad for him.
He was done with all this.
You can't hardly blame him. Well, I mean,
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
it's a shame, but
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Jones' people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this.
Yeah.
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out
you're doing good, AP.
Like
So I'm
or
pleased to hear it, buddy.
We're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated from us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
The best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful.
Gabe got in the way. I wasn't trying to drop him in it.
Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
It's fine.
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it?
No.
It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad.
What?
Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever.
Hey, slow down, would you? You're getting way ahead of yourself.
Who's to say you're even coming along, kid?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Ugh, this is bullshit. I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
You're out of control, Gabe. First the shit at the armory, now this? How am I supposed to trust you to do anything?
Oh dear.
How are any of us? Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
Yeah, I had to.
Javi? Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man. You let me think the walkers had killed him.
That son of a bitch had it coming. If I had to, I'd do it again.
You sure changed your tune quick. I thought keeping people alive was what mattered.
Oh, god damn it! He had a gun on us, Gabe! Somebody was gonna die!
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You make
No.
sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that! I don't want to see you ever again. Or maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back.
What? Calm yourself, Trip.
You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
Okay. I'm leaving. I wouldn't want to be around me right now either. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Not Trip. Well, whatever, buddy. Conrad was an asshole. This, you know, if you were not aware of that, it's okay. I'm here to tell you. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Poots. Hope you're having a good time of life. You back at work? Oh no, last week you were off work, weren't you? Are we?
Clem,
we still teaming up for a minute? Did Trip mean like get out of my face while I cool off, but also, you know, after we escape, we do the plan and escape, then we want nothing to do with you? Or is he just like, I'm not, next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you? Or I don't know. It wasn't exactly clear. We don't have the guns, so I assume we're still doing the plan.
Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe. Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yep.
guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
What?
Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
No. I love the fact that Gabe's like, nah, fuck you, uncle. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. You can't tell me what to do. Meh. And Clem's like, yeah, Gabe, can you do it for me? He's like, okay. Anything for you, Clementine. Killed his wife. We didn't kill his wife, Akuma. Conrad's wife. No. Francine. We didn't kill his wife. She died because freaking Badger killed her. You know. Sorry, if you come at me with like a hostage, I don't give in to hostage negotiation. I'm like, okay, well, you're gonna hold me responsible for that. I'm gonna kill you. Boobs trump common sense. I mean, he's at that age. Akuma. Bless him. God, yeah, God, it's kind of fraught, I guess, the situation. I need to look at this stuff.
Like one of the areas Richmond is expanding into.
And then some. Shitty boards there. Walkers. This the truck, not this truck. I assume they mean the JVC.
Locked. We can't catch a break. Muertos would probably rip this old truck apart in seconds.
Yeah, this. Clem's next to. Bulldozer.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area.
Now, this is what we're looking for.
There it is. Let's go. What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smart ass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here?
Yep.
People keep getting pushed onto other trucks. We're months behind. Hell yeah. This graveyard shift is killing me. Oh, let me get some men.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Okay, we're gonna roll it out slowly and quietly. I hope they just don't notice.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along. If I'd stayed behind, maybe we wouldn't have been able to get the truck.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
At least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it. Try not to shock yourself.
No.
Shit.
Good job, we know how.
Something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
I mean, didn't even have to go looking, do we? Oh. Damn. Damn. I've got a little hammer as well. Okay.
Almost there.
Claw hammer. It's never a bad thing to have.
I'll check on the guys in the office.
You probably want like a belt loop or something, but I would probably carry one all the time as like a backup weapon.
Here goes. Wire cutter should help with this.
Right, what we trying to do with this? Starter wire, green wire. Okay. Battery wire, ignition wire. Oh, you putting the? Do you put the battery to the starter and the battery to the ignition as well? I literally don't know about hot wiring cars. I'm sure you understand. Oh, okay. We have to do all the wires. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got to
connect the battery to the ignition.
There we go.
Let there be light.
Okay. Wow. Good secure area they've got here. Yes.
Hey, let's go now.
Uh-oh. Did leave the gates open. Sleight of game. How you doing? Yeah, well, as a kid, I was probably just in my room jerking off, honestly.
The square's a couple of blocks away.
That's about the extent of it.
This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
To make out or something.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
Yeah,
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. Like if I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine.
Yeah, come on, Harry.
Likes her. You get it?
I hope it works out for them. I really do. They're good for each other. I think.
Think their first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
Young love.
No.
It's so normal, you know?
There's no such thing as normal.
Like, as crazy as things get, as
Yo!
terrible
Oh, there,
and
Kyla.
tragic and
Thanks
just
for the luck.
plain stupid.
Appreciate it.
There's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as two kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet. But to feel something that intensely for another person,
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
it's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up.
Yeah, don't do
It's
it, kids.
unfair. That's all I'm saying. That they're
Life's
feeling
unfair.
what they're feeling right now,
Okay.
and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that.
Yeah, came at it worse.
Him and Mari, both.
All the wishing in the world isn't going to change what the world is now. Nobody gets to be a kid anymore. Hell, you're lucky if you get to grow up.
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference.
Oh,
You're so
well.
sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have. But you didn't.
Honestly, I'm not that sure of anything right now. I'm just trying to do the right thing here.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it.
Okay. Go for it.
I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot, and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us,
Yeah, I'm totally into you too,
wanna give
Kate.
it a
Don't worry.
chance.
That's Javi said that,
I know
not me.
the
Don't worry.
fact that David is back in our lives now
No,
makes
wink.
this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know.
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Wow, did she think we might not be into
So
her?
are we gonna...
Oh, it's like 4, 5, 8 years in the making.
Okay. Yeah. Shit. We're doing this.
It's still annoying me
You
slightly.
do
She's got
realize we're
earrings in.
gonna have to have a weird conversation with David, right?
Yes. Well, we've
It's the
already
right way
half
to
had
play
that
this.
conversation.
He already got the sense I was pulling away. I just want to be able to tell him in person.
Yeah, of course.
It'll feel better that way.
That would be the stand-up thing to do in this situation. Can I just say how...
That's the only time it's appropriate, guys. You shouldn't really, like, get with your brother's wife / ex-wife. Unless it's the zombie apocalypse, then, you know, then you do whatever. Just be respectful about it. Does she? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you'd say no. Unless you were kind of taking the stance that you're like, maybe you're just not into her. You're just like, whatever. Whatever, Kate. As if. Come on, you're not even in my league. Unless you were taking that kind of stance. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna adjust slightly here. Unless you were taking that stance. There we go. Hopefully that's right. Or you were just like, no, Kate, I'm really into you, but zombie apocalypse be damned. You're still my brother's wife, even though you both hate each other. And yeah, I don't know. Does she though? Interesting.
Doing the stand-up thing is though.
Oh, it's super lame.
Javi, it's an execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front of the whole crowd.
Wow.
You've got to get over here now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square.
Shit.
That's not good.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
set
over
an
there.
example.
Now.
Yeah, we can't just leave him when we've come this far. Yeah, we can't. We've got to go save him.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into. Like,
Some fresh
was
hell.
the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback? I hate not knowing.
I think she's trying to play us.
Worried about Ava. Something must have gone wrong. Something must have happened.
We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
We just have to remember, if we're going to do something risky...
We've got to make sure we protected ourselves.
Exactly. If we're gonna get Dad back, we can't fight fair.
Yeah, how was your movie night last night? It's like watching Hellraiser. I think I've seen it before. Time I noticed you were going off, I think I was I still streaming? I don't know. I'm sure I've seen Hellraiser before, I just don't really remember it. I hope you enjoyed it. You know what? Yeah, Sly, I brought this up earlier, actually. I was looking at some of your clips you put on in the conflux. What was your Halloween costume? I was a little bit confused. So your face paint looked like the Darth Maul, maybe? But then your jumper, your shirt, I was like, is he Freddy Krueger? Is he Darth Kruger? What's going on here? I wasn't really sure. So like, you look good, but I was like, I just got somewhat confused as to who you're supposed to be.
David Garcia has to be punished for what he's done.
You're gonna hang him. Shit. Lovely.
We can't wait for the others, can we?
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community.
Yeah.
But, unfortunately,
Rabble.
the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in
lying
danger.
to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see. Just look what he's done.
Yep.
He murdered these men in cold blood.
And we very randomly, weirdly, collected up their bodies to make a spectacle of it. That should be sus in and of itself. Are these people stupid? I can't believe that 4 years into the zombie apocalypse, anyone with a low IQ is still going to be alive. You've got to be strong and you've got to be smart. Now these citizens are acting like they're idiots. So I mean, I don't know what to say.
I saw him murder Lonnie with my own eyes. Some of the best men I ever knew, cut down in their prime.
Some of the best men you knew. Lonnie was a dick.
Someone this reckless, this cruel. Not if I have
speaking
anything
to the mirror.
do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
Try to keep your cool. Joan's smart, but we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
We'll try our best.
I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you.
It is gonna go to shit in a second, isn't it?
We
It really
both
is.
know you killed Dr. Lingard. Why, Javi? Why would you do that to us? The only surgeon in a 100-mile radius, but you didn't care about that.
I'm not saying I'm proud of what I did, but I had my reasons.
Reasons
Tell them
that
the
you
reasons.
don't feel like sharing, apparently.
No, I want to share. The game's
Lingard
not letting
was
me.
sick. He asked us to, all right? Do you really think a happy man would want to go out that way?
Sorry if I don't take your word for it. Too bad you killed the only man who could back up your story. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night.
Okay.
She was the one who alerted us to David's plot against Lingard. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
You're gonna betray us, Eleanor.
She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable. Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off. Considering it's all of us against the three of you.
Yeah, if you're gonna lynch us, lynch us.
And that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Appreciate the honesty. Which makes this so much harder. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long.
Nah, hypocrite. What hypocrite?
Get away from me. You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
Avon trip.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here. So I'm
What
gonna
a
do the
bitch.
same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one. No!
Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
Is this the kind of leadership you've got in store for Richmond? Torturing people with your stupid power games?
Justice isn't a game, Javi. It's about time you learn that.
Joan, are you sure about this?
No.
You never agreed to killing all these people.
Yeah.
It's really up to
Step up,
Javi,
Clint.
isn't it? All
No.
eyes are
It's
on
look at
you.
this bitch. It's
Maybe this will help
not
you
me.
make up
It's
your
up to you.
Boys,
What?
Come
Now you're
on,
gonna kill some
Javi.
kids.
who's it gonna be? Your friend?
Oh, I
or
have
your
to
brother's
choose.
lieutenant?
What about if we don't choose? So we just let the timer tick down. Now, obviously,
Come on! This is fucking stupid.
yeah, I'm not.
Can't be serious. God damn you, Joan.
Yeah, if she might kill them both, but then that's on her. I'm not playing her game.
Javi.
How
Yeah.
could you do this?
Yeah, I'm not playing your game, Joan. Jog on. There's a lot to say about both of them, but we don't really have time. I'm not doing it. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay, I'll see. Neighborhood watch Karen. Yeah, my God, she is. She's an absolute bitch, Gamer. There we go. That's the result we get. Just a bullet in the head. What? And she's like, oh, why did I go through that pantomime? I should have just shot him anyway. Silly bitch. Okay, so Trip is obviously kind of more of our friend, except now he's like, I hate you, Harvey. And also Eleanor has literally betrayed us as well. Not that they're a thing, but they're kind of more connected to each other than anybody else here. Whereas Ava's actually stepped up to the plate and helped us out. And he's obviously David's best friend. If the game is going to force me to choose, I guess I'll choose... don't need to do the whole cutscene, do we?
And sure enough, they picked us.
I'm going to choose Ava, I guess.
You really thought you could
Sorry, Trip.
ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that?
Unless she's going to do a double whammy and whoever we choose to save, that will be the one she chooses to kill, if that makes sense.
To die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one. No!
Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do.
Let's try this.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
I didn't get the remember thing.
We never agreed to killing all these people.
Decisions don't really matter.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be?
If this random old lady referred to me as a boy, I'd be like, oh, why am I listening to this bitch? Ava, we're saving you. Trip's gonna be like, wee!
Let Ava live. She's always been loyal.
Javi!
No!
Well, there's the hobby I know. Backstabbing, double-crossing, no good, dirty fucking murderer.
Such language. But I admire the sacrifice you're making here, Javi. Shoot her.
Wait!
Yeah,
I said don't shoot
double
Ava.
whammy.
You did, but there's something else you need to understand.
I'm evil!
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
This is fucked. I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
You can't.
She's the sick puppy.
No!
Oh my God, they really shot her.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
I should have mentioned about the of being all power trippy. Maybe that would help the crowd turn against her. But...
This isn't how we do things. This is madness. Stop her, Clint. Is this the process you trusted?
No. Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
No, I'll just kill you and kill everybody.
In Richmond, we exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm
sounds
sure
good.
The herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Right, Clint.
Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
Is she going to kill Clint as well? How many people does she need to murder? Right, David. You come with us. We're getting out of here. Oh, no, David, you wrecked it.
What are you... I don't believe any of
Don't
you.
take Clint.
Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I
No,
will.
what are you doing,
Go ahead and
David?
shoot then. I warned you. They can't be trusted.
David, please. Put the fucking gun down.
Sorry, little brother. She's not gonna win. I can't let her.
Right, pop her then, and then we'll go. David, you freaking idiot. Yep, people getting away. Oh wow, this guy's just shooting his own people. He's like, oh no, I guess I'll shoot these guys. It doesn't matter. I just shoot whoever I like now. It doesn't matter. I'm shooting people. What jokes? No, Clint's dead. Oh my god. Talk about a mess. Oh my god.
You fucking hag! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
Oh, these guys running around with guns who don't understand the concept of cover.
Shit, I gotta help her.
God damn it! Just go. I'll try and cover you.
I thought you hated us, Trip.
I knew David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Oh, jeez. Was that? Oh, is that tear gas? Oh, God. Eleanor's an idiot. Because she's betrayed everyone, basically. And he's feeling salty. He's more concerned with getting revenge than just getting out of Dodge. Kate, no!
Kate, she's coming for us.
I told you to keep up. Put Kate. How much tear gas is around here? Oh dear. Oh no. I'm gonna slam on the brakes there, Kate. Jeez.
Oh God!
Javi, you've got to get over there before.
Oh shit. I think Kate might be deaded. Or, I mean, if she's not, she's kind of screwed. This whole town's... I mean, at least one good thing's come out of this. I guess the New Frontier is basically completely fucked. They don't exist as an entity anymore after all this. There's something. But how do they walkers can move quite quickly when they want to. Oh, is that the end of the episode? Yeah, damn, my God. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully Kate's alright. Although, even if the smash didn't jolt her, just bear in mind she's still got a, you know, bullet wound injury, internal injury. Even if that didn't jolt her and mess with that, or she slam her face into the steering wheel, the bloody front of the truck exploded. So I think we can assume if she's not dead, she's at least injured, right? Not to mention, there's walkers all around. And not that the walkers are going to, like, open up the door of the vehicle and try and get in there, but getting to her is going to be an issue. I don't know. Anyway, let's look at what choices made. So, overwhelming majority, which we did, agree to help the family if David left. Oh, that was in the past. Yeah, of course. Who? No, I'm not going to help your family. Okay, so just over 50% of us. We suicided Lingard. Or, well, you know, helped him with it. Slightly less refused. I don't know what the outcome of that is. Tiny percentage, 1.3%, let Clem decide his fate. Which I assume her decision is to, you know, find the information about AJ to, you know, agree to kill him then. But I didn't see an option there for Clem to decide. But I guess it depends how your dialogue options lead up. Yeah, you go. 78%. We're like, yeah, of course we fancy you, Kate. Of course. Do you need to say it? Apparently she needed to hear it. 22% were like, what? Bitch. You're tripping. Straight tripping, Kate. Right, okay. The majority, it's a fairly significant majority, tried to, agreed with us that Ava was the one that we should try to save. Because I feel that, like, you know, her loyalty, and the fact that she helped us for no reason, and the fact that, you know, her loyalty to David, whereas Tripp was like, wah, you killed my buddy Conrad. Yeah, he was trying to kill my nephew. I don't care. Wah. I mean, Tripp in the past few seconds seems to have, like, is calmed down a little bit. But yeah, that bloody, that bitch doing that double whammy on us. Because of course, the thing is, not only are you not getting the person alive that you would prefer to have alive, so that's, you get, you know, it's the opposite of what you want. The person who is alive knowing that you chose the other person over them. So there might be, like, bad feeling there. It's very cruel. You've got to be like an actual bad guy, Joan, to do something like that. I feel she's proven herself. And if there are any people left after this, they're going to know that she's a bad guy. But shoot Joan or take Clint's deal. Wow, the majority actually just shot her, just there and then, just like that. Which, in retrospect, we probably should have done, because David fucked it up for us. David, I think she was going to let us go. She made her point, and Clint was like trying to take charge and be like, look, just let everybody go. And we were like, okay, we'll take your truck and we'll just drive through the walkers. We can do that. Bit of a mess. Anyway, that was episode 4. How long we got? We got 2 hours still. I don't see why we won't have time to complete season 3 here, guys. We're not going to rush it, obviously, but I'm going to nip out for a minute, though. I'm about to spring a leak, so yeah. Hey, Red Mage, the Iznib Show. It never ends. And some, you know, not all games are created equally, are they, in terms of their length? You know, so let's look at some of the games we've played quite recently. Dragon Age Inquisition and Origins were like over 100-hour playthroughs. And I'm sure some of our Final Fantasy playthroughs have been, yeah, close to that. But then you get some games like The Walking Dead, and it's, you know, nice. It's not like watching a nice 3-hour movie, kind of. 4 hour, probably more like 4 or 5 hour. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, Jesus was fine. He helped us out, Akuma, and he got caught up with stuff. But then he was like, yeah, it's time for me to go, guys. You know, good luck. Best of luck. Take care. He also kind of wasn't too impressed with, like, how easily, like, Javier was, like, just killing people. He was like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be like a psychopathic killer. I wouldn't be like, ooh, apocalypse time. I can start my serial killing and get away with it. But if I you know, like I say, I take the stance of giving everybody the benefit of the doubt, treating everybody equally, and being honourable to every person I come across. Then, if somebody crosses me, we're going to war, and I will kill you. or I mean, unless you kill me first, you know, I'm not trying to act like I'm a bad man. I will try and kill you because you've, you know, and I don't see anything wrong with that because it's, if I'm abiding by my own code of honor, which is honorable and just, and treating everybody fairly, and treating and giving everybody the benefit of the doubt, and then they cross that, then they are, in my book, a bad guy. And, you know, I'm not like, let's not torture them. Let's not negotiate with them. We just got to go. You got to go. Obviously, Jesus seemed to be a bit more not pragmatic about it. Yeah, well, I guess a bit more pragmatic. He was like, you know, things change. Don't just kill people. I don't know. I guess Javier might, in a weird way, even though he's like, I don't know if he's going to even survive this season. He might be the person I kind of most relate to, I feel. More, almost similar to how I might deal with things. I guess I'm always trying to... Well, I guess each character, Lee, Clementine, and Javier, I've just given the answers and done the actions that I feel that I probably would do in that situation. Or trying to. I guess you never know, and I guess it would be different if you were actually in it and you were yourself and not taking on the role of these characters, but you never know. Anyway, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, and then I'll be back and we'll get on with episode 5, the final episode of this season, and see how all this shit pans out. Yeah, Jesus in the game. I don't know how real life Jesus or space Jesus are doing, or, you know, our Lord and Savior Jesus, but yeah, Jesus in the game. Yeah, he's a bad man. Akuma, I don't know if you saw him. Yeah, you probably missed him, Ali. He's like a bona fide martial artist. He ran up a wall and did a flying spinning kick to a zombie, and then he grabbed another zombie and did like a judo throw on him. I was like, what? What's going on here? Jesus might be the actual most bad man that we've seen in the whole series so far. I don't know. Maybe. He might be. I wonder if we'll see him again. I think, was he a character in the TV show? I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway. Give me a minute and I'll be right back, guys. It's thank you, Paige. Is that right, Ryan? The flying spaghetti monster. Okay, well, that's fine. There's worse deities to to subscribe to. You only read grimoires. That's a religion unto itself, Red Mage. You know, you don't have to subscribe to a higher power to be religious. Well, or maybe you do, but the higher power doesn't have to be an entity like God or Jesus or, you know, Dagon or any of the others. Pastafarian church. Can I be indoctrinated into your church, Ryan? Is that okay? When I come over there, I'll join your church. You lifted on Sundays. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's Red Mage's church, the Church of the Eternal Backlog and the gym. Do you think about that, Red Mage, when you're working out? You're like, God damn it! If I wasn't working out, I could be working on a backlog. Just know that it neither ends. Do a bit of both. Anyway, here we go. Episode 5, final episode. From the gallows, Javier and the others are faced with great sacrifices to salvage what remains. I hope Kate is all right, because you know, she's nice. But we shall see. I don't know how she's going to be all right after that. So what do we need to do? We need to check on Kate. We need to let David do his revenge crusade. We're not chasing after you, David. You fucked it up, right? I don't know how Eleanor and Tripp feel. Can we forgive them? Should we forgive them? Are we cool with them? Are we not? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? But Gabe and Clementine, at least, we need to get out of Dodge. And then we've got to head to the place, some ranch that is several miles to the west. Apparently AJ is being kept there. So I guess we'll do that. Why he's not being kept here, I don't know. I don't know what all that's about, but or who's there looking after him. We shall find out, though. The Church of Bacon and Cheese. I mean, I would pray at that church, Scotty. It's not your. Oh, that's not your church. It has a strong following, Ryan. Either way, you give me lots of options here. Let's hope not, Red Mage. But if we go the whole episode without someone getting shot in the face, I don't know if I can promise that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Kate's going to be all right, does it? She's going to be like real fucked up if she's not dead, which is a shame. I'm trying not to be biased about my love of Kate, but she's a good-looking lady. Yeah, I would eat that church as well. You could get some large slices of bread. Just head to that. Take a loaf of bread when you go to that church, and you're gonna have a good time. Right. Anyway, salivating thinking about it.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Yeah, tell us, Clem. That's interesting. I like how
whatever this
the narrator for the first 2 seasons is Lee, even though obviously season 2 Lee is dead, and Clem is the narrator for the 3rd season. Because we're not playing as her. I wonder if Javi will be the narrator of the season 4.
Do you feel the same way?
Hell yes.
I'm in. All the way.
I still think it's silly that she's not taking her stud earrings out, but
really,
there's no reason to have earrings. You take them out on the first week. But
just look what he's done.
She is quite charming.
I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night.
Yeah, thanks for betraying us, Eleanor.
Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both
Shut up,
of
Karen.
them deserve to die
Enjoy.
for their crimes.
No.
However,
I will be the one who decides who deserves to die.
one of them Just
Because I'm Joan.
Let Ava live.
shoot her.
Yeah, and Trip's like,
I said don't shoot Ava.
wow, I'm sorry, Ava. You were a good
How
one.
about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
Yes, and then David fucked it up. Clint seemed like a good guy, and David just shot him in the face.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
I told... Oh, she didn't hear us on the radio. Yeah, looks. That was quite a smash, and then boom. I don't know how Kate would be okay, even if she's alive. I don't know. We've got to try and get to her, though, haven't we? They hired Lee's ghost. I heard he was, he was in quite high demand after the first season. He thought that was the end when he died and became a walker, but his ghost was his voice acting skills were in high demand. Yeah, that was just a recap, so that didn't count, Red Mage. Alright, we're hoping... Alright, let's see another flashback. I'm not sure how I feel about these flashbacks.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't play whatever. I don't care.
Victoria.
Carajo, I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Hey, he's the one who beat you.
Fine, it's a tie. I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you.
Okay.
I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender.
Good game, David. Nicely played.
Nice or not, a win is a win. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah. Sure, Pa.
I'm going to steal money out of Dad's wallet.
What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What? Bob, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide.
Jesus, Pa. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry for your domino skills.
How bad?
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
You gotta tell
That's
her.
not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
David, I get it, man. It's not fair, but come on, take it easy.
Sit down.
Okay, he's upset. I'd be upset as well. If I had a family member or friend who had terminal cancer and they were like, just for whatever their reasons were, practical or philosophical or spiritual, whatever, and they were just like, no, I don't want to, I'm okay with this. As long as they weren't like coming from a suicidal perspective, they were just like, okay, for whatever reason, they're like, let's just, I don't want to do all that chemotherapy and radiation stuff, and I don't want to do that. Even if it potentially got them like 5 more years of life, it's, you know, it's not my place to tell them what to do. Sure, you can express your feelings. Like if, you know, someone who's close to me, I'd be like, I'd have it out with them, the conversation, but it's not my right to try and talk them into it. I get that he's upset, but it's not so much that he doesn't want the treatment. I'm surprised that their dad just didn't tell anybody. Like, their mother doesn't know. And the only reason we know is because we found that in his wallet. Was he even, like, was he even going to tell anybody? Was he just going to, like, just drop dead one day? And we're like, no, why did you die, Dad? And they're like, yeah, your dad had a cancer, didn't he tell you? And we're like, no. And they'd be like, oh, well, your dad was a bit of an asshole, wasn't he? And we'd be like, yes. I'll do that.
I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight. It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want, or as long as you want. You're both the same, only thinking about yourselves.
Sorry you felt betrayed, David. It's the right thing, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think, if that was like my mum, I'd be like devastated. I'd be like real upset. But I wouldn't be like saying, you gotta fight. You have to do this. Because it's not my place. He got the auto zombie. Oh my god, auto zombie. Yeah, exactly. You know what's happening when he goes. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, each of us can. Most of us, I imagine, most people who die as they're dying, assuming they don't like die instantly, probably, especially if they're young, but even if they're old, are feeling like, oh goddamn, I'm not ready to die. I've not lived my whole life as I wanted to. There's still stuff I want to do. I imagine that's going to be me, and it's probably going to be you guys as well. And it's probably most people. But there's probably some people who are, as they're dying, they're like, yeah, okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready to go. Now is the time. I've got no regrets. Let's go. So, who are we to tell those people they shouldn't feel that way? And our culture is, in the West certainly, and most cultures in the world, but there are a few cultures in the world that are a bit more okay with death. Death is seen as like a super negative thing. Now, it is, of course, if it happens to young people unexpectedly or violently, or, you know, you're murdered by some psychopath, you know. But death is just as natural as life. It's just as natural as breathing. It's just the next stage. You know, you don't want to play on level 1 forever, do you? You know, you might really like level 1, but at some point you have to go and play level 2. Even if it means you can never play level 1 again. You know, that's what I believe. But yeah, there's like this overwhelming fear of death. Even more than just the animalistic survival instinct. Even more than that, it's like this death is this super scary alien thing that, you know, you have to absolutely avoid at all costs. All the time you're thinking that, you're not cognizant of the fact that every human being that has ever lived has died. Every human being that is currently alive is going to die. Every human being that is yet to even be born is going to die. You're just doing that thing that everybody else has already done before you. How can it be scary? How can it be scary when it's everybody's done it? Far more weaker and sillier and frivolous and nonsensical people before you have done it. So, you know, a bad man like you can do it, right? Of course you can. It's not really scary at all. So, you know, I guess David's coming from a place, as most people do. Their fear and their sorrow is, you know, it's not their fault, but it's coming from a place of selfishness for themselves. How am I gonna feel after my dad has died? I'm gonna feel like shit. I'm gonna be a real upset and all the rest of it. But you know, it's human nature and it's natural. You can't expect David to feel otherwise. But it is, you know, for him to be like, I feel betrayed, Javi, that you're agreeing with Dad. I'm sorry, bro. It's the way it is.
Like, don't worry, Pa. He'll come around.
You should have supported him.
What? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man?
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
Promise to be a good brother.
I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. We are taught to fear death, aren't we? And it doesn't help. Oh. Okay, cool. You know, it's a good shot as he's running. And these guys are still trying to kill us when there's walkers all running around. Oh, she's not even there. Or she's... No, the door's open, isn't it? The fact that it's going for the cab, though, kind of suggests that, there's, you know, walkers don't go for nothing, do they? Yeah, they don't go after thin air. Oh! Well, there you go. That's your shot in the face right there. Very nice. Oh, that's a zombie, wasn't it? So I don't know if that counts.
Kate!
Right. So
Kate?
she or somebody, she jumped out herself, or somebody dragged her out. Let's see if there's anybody there.
Kate! Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her... You better hope she's alive. Shut up for once and help me find her. What do you think I'm doing?
Being a dick.
Kate! 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 David, wait!
Just wearing a similar shirt. But obviously, Happy Air is far more familiar with her hairstyle.
I found you.
I'm not sure how she's all right. I guess maybe the truck is like armored, essentially. So that massive jolt knocked her in her seat, but she was fine. And then the fiery explosion in the engine just didn't get her. But I'm glad. I mean, I sound like I'm complaining. I'm very glad that Kate is fine. Let's hope it lasts.
Kate, I'm so glad
Javi, thank God you're all right.
David's like, what?
I'm just glad you're still in one piece.
You're alive. I thought I lost you.
David's gonna be like, I hate you.
Same.
Okay, or maybe not. Maybe he'll chill. Yeah, it's dead, David. I know he's very stressed out.
What the hell's the matter with you two? Focus on your surroundings.
All right. I think he got it out of the system.
Lead the way, Javi.
Yes. I think it might be cool. I hope David is cool, honestly.
Get the knee, like this.
Go on, Gabe. That's all right.
I got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
He's well into her. I mean,
I'm fine.
it sounds weird saying because obviously we've known Clem since she was like 8 years old. But if we're gonna be strictly honest, Clem's gonna, you know, assuming she lives, Clem's gonna be a really good-looking lady when she gets, you know, when she becomes a lady. You know, let's just be honest about things. Oh, that doesn't sound too creepy.
There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in.
Maybe not as hot as Kate, but you know, maybe hotter. I don't know. We'll see. That was a bit overkill, wasn't it, Red Mage? It was a little bit. Gonna be a badass grandma. Yeah, I mean, I hope she survives. Out of these 5 people here, she's the one I want to survive the most.
Put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You murdered that man after they let you go. You're a killer, just like they said.
You did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us.
Don't point in arguing about it right now.
They would never let us go. They still would have killed us, sooner or later. They were negotiating with us, David. Doing that to Clint wasn't necessary. That's how you see it. I would do it again.
Okay.
His brains splattered all over me.
You are my son. I am doing what any parent would do to keep you safe.
You do not get to judge my actions.
We're all equals now, David.
Hey, you do
Parents are
not
not a
walk away
thing.
from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. David, that's enough. He's not a little boy. He doesn't need that from you. What he needs is to learn to keep his opinions to himself until he understands what the hell he's talking about.
Oh.
I'm trying to protect you, Gabe.
Okay.
I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
Yeah, let's move on from here.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, Want to help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
Just be careful, buddy. A lot of muertos out there.
Gabe and I will watch each other's backs.
Okay.
I'll help too.
Okay.
I think Clem might be slightly into Gabe as well. He's more into her, but she's...
Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
You're in bit there, buddy. Or is that a bullet shot by one of your...
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done.
We've all done,
She'd be
Kate.
just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. That hole is there because of me. This is all my fault.
This is the world we live in now. If it wasn't this today, it'd be some other shitty thing tomorrow.
The world didn't do this. I did. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this.
What are you proposing, Kate? How?
As best we can.
Really? I thought you hated this place. All you've tried to do is get out.
These people, they didn't ask for this. Just like we didn't ask to lose Mariana. We couldn't do anything about that. But maybe we can do something about this.
Maybe. I feel at this point, this is humans against zombies, right? There's no point in anyone fighting anybody else. It's just utterly pointless. Eleanor?
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here after the bullshit you pulled.
Right
You're
back at you.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, I've got a lot of nerve. Everything that happened is because of you. This is all your fault.
Not all of it,
I
but
told you, I wanted you out of my life after what you did to Conrad.
you didn't exactly tell us that.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is dead. And before you guys fucked it up, their walls worked. It's
Okay.
not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make
Okay.
something right.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
Eleanor's one of us. Maybe she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
No, he just kind of turned it on her, and she.
Not everyone here
I
is
didn't forget
guilty.
she's one of us. She might have, but
Did you see a little girl out there? She was right behind me.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any little girls.
First Rufus. Oh, my baby girl.
She knew Rufus.
He was her husband. Until you shot him in the back. She's one of my people, Eleanor. What's going on with her?
She'll be all right.
and to be fair, yeah, Rufus was the guy who was taking us on the journey, but Rufus was like, "Shut up! I don't want to hear one word out of you. If I hear one word out of you, I will kill you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, love, your husband's a dick. I'm not upset that I shot him. No offense. You know. If he'd been like, hey, bro, you alright? Yeah, don't freak out. We got you restrained and we're taking you to our base and, you know, we might seem like banditos, but we're not. We're good people and I'm going to prove it to you, buddy. Hey, how little fist bump? You know, but he was like, meh, meh, meh. Attitude is everything, folks.
She's not bitten or anything. She lost her daughter out there.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Christ, there's nothing worse than losing a child.
Tell me about it.
Give her some privacy. It's the least we can do.
I want to help you.
Okay. Well...
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you!
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall! Got my little girl killed! Richmond was fine until your stupid ass showed up.
Not
We're
really.
dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up!
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry about your daughter.
You can apologize to her face in just a second.
Stand down. That's an order. Kate, no.
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
Please, forgive both of us.
Oh!
Shit! Oh my gosh!
I think she was about to put the gun down.
God! Dad!
He didn't want to take a chance, did he?
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my god!
Thank you. You just saved my life.
She was just a scared woman, David.
It's done. Get over it.
Yeah, just chill. Now's not the time. But the fact he threw the gun right next to her, David.
No!
Oh, jeez.
David! Gabe!
This is getting super
I'm sorry. That
tense.
was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
And you're going to need to in a minute.
Get her!
Yeah, she was going for the gun.
Gabe,
She can't even stand up! What the hell is wrong with you?
He was just being safe, Gabe.
That doesn't mean she has to die! That isn't the answer for everything!
Gabe.
Gosh, well,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
oh God.
You know that.
He was okay, do you think, Kuma? I don't like him. I thought he was a dick.
Why
Rufus.
the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what?
I'm protecting them.
And why are you pointing a gun at us?
Yeah, put it in your pocket, mate.
So I'm all alone.
What? You just need to calm down, David. Just take a breath. Although he was...
Fine.
That was a very excellent disarm and literally disarm arm break. He's at least dislocated, if not broke her arm there. But it needs to read the situation. That lady, she let out like a little relaxation, slump of the shoulders, sigh, you know, out breath, lowering of gun. She wasn't about to whip up the gun again. She was putting her gun down. And David went in for the kill. You got to read body language, David.
Then, you people are on your own.
Such an asshole.
Yep. Your dad is an asshole. Most people's dads are. Don't worry about it, Gabe.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
Joan's still out there causing trouble. It's almost anticlimactic after everything that's happened. it's back to, you know, I mean, it's still the anxiety of the walkers taking over the town. But, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. This series has a way of creeping up on you, doesn't it? And throwing all sorts of insanity your way. What's he doing now? Is he like, oh, I was going to kill myself. Nobody asked me.
Come on. Just take a step back. You wouldn't want to, you know, slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
I'm a lot more afraid of falling. And I'm even more afraid of landing.
There's nothing to be afraid of. It'd be over in an instant.
Yeah. Yes, I don't want that.
My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Yeah, but you just got to calm down.
Them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
No, that's dangerous,
enough,
David.
Man, come on.
Not stand on the edge like that. That's freaking weird. We can see whatever. Disappointed? No, bro. Yeah, don't stand on the edge like that. I can see that. You want to look at a bunch of walkers.
Just stand down, man.
God damn it, David. What are you doing, buddy?
I didn't expect you to understand.
No, I don't. I don't understand. Okay.
I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Okay, that's good.
All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Oh, God.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are.
Agreed.
You just have to keep looking until you find it.
Looks pretty messy.
For now.
Maybe you're right.
Every day is a new day.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Exactly.
Just like with anything else.
I found them! They're up here! Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
Right, Trip.
He was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
The muertos were everywhere. We got him inside just in time. So we let him in. There were so many muertos out there.
Thank God you're okay, man. I was worried. Trip. About earlier.
Yeah, about that. I ain't gonna punch you in the teeth. Though, I got every right.
How about that?
Really? Figured you'd put up a little bit of a fight.
Oh, I'd love nothing more, but... I just... can't shake this slippery feeling I got. Like I'm... standing in shoes that don't quite fit.
Yeah?
You picked me to die, and... someone else did instead. Ain't sitting right. Not one bit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It was... fucked up.
No doubt. Top to bottom. I keep putting myself in your position. About Conrad, about all of this. Asking myself over and over again whether I'd do the same. I'd love to tell you I wouldn't. I really would. But I can't. If someone threatened my family, I'd shoot him in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd shoot him twice to make sure the lesson stuck.
Exactly, Trip.
It's a complicated world. But at least there's people to share it with.
You're going to put like, water under the bridge. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy.
It? I'm in if you are.
You bet. Bygones.
Try not to piss me off again, please.
Yeah. No worries, mate. I'll try. Not meaning to.
There's so many. They're pouring in.
It's even worse than you think. The streets are overrun. Nowhere to go except inside the buildings, and those smelly fuckers are beating down every door. We're sitting goddamn ducks here. Everyone in town is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump.
Okay. That it's not far to jump.
It's an easy jump.
But the weight, this getting a little shake every time. You might want to wait for everyone to get up there before. Okay, no, assuming it's fine. Although we'll trip you, all right?
Keep your eyes open. Stay
it's
aware of your surroundings, all of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you. Why do you think she hugged you? Why was that? Just wondering.
Yeah.
You really want to know? Then ask her.
She won't even make eye contact with me.
Okay, well, I mean... yeah. There's no option to say a thing. Alright. Oh, you dead, bro.
We need to be careful up here, or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp, and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not.
Oh, I would take that one at a time. Not everyone walk on the outside. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I didn't. Was there an option there? I didn't want to, like, get aggressive with him. When I said ask her, I meant, well, you know, just be open and honest. Ask her the question. She's the one who did the action. I wasn't trying to, like, diffuse and be like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, David. Just said ask her. You know, but I didn't want to be like, yo, I'm going to slam your wife later. When, you know. You know, we'll see what happens. I thought it was obvious to him when he saw us. I thought he was like, yeah, that's super obvious. I thought his reaction was, okay, I'll see how it is. Never mind. That's how it is. That's the vibe. But him asking there kind of removed that vibe. I don't know. We'll see.
Good to go. Let's move.
You okay, bud?
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man.
Zombie killer.
I pointed him. He always liked that.
Yeah, I bet he did.
I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile. Every time.
David may not be perfect, but he's not the worst role model in the world.
Maybe.
You got there, Kate. You got it. Good job, Kate.
Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time.
Yeah, did he?
Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems.
Yeah.
Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you.
Bless you.
So?
Oh, well, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Sorry, we're all just doing our best here.
You're welcome, a million. You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad.
Yeah.
He's the one that needs our help.
Yeah. You get it. Yeah, you're a smart kid, Gabe. He understands now.
We're gonna have to go around the side.
There's barely any room.
Ooh. Just take it slow and steady.
Oh, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. It wakes you up, keeps you sharp, can be a friend if you let it.
Okay. Hates cross.
Take
What?
my hand, man.
Why it suddenly started slipping? Cool. Cheers, Trip.
Thanks, Trip. That was...
Shit my nuts!
Oh no!
Fuck you, fuckstick!
Jeez, Trip, you're right.
Son of a
My
goddamn-
God. Bruh.
This
Bruh.
ain't nothing. Once we're back on the ground, that's when this shit's really gonna get scary. Got a bad feeling. Good lord. It's nasty down there.
My God, it never ends. This shit is way too fucking dangerous.
Amen to that. Still though, I'll take dangerous to dead any day.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, we got we got to get across this. You are having a bubble. We're bubbling up in here. What? You take a run and jump. That's too far.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him.
Agreed.
He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
Yeah, speaking from experience,
Sure
Clem.
shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not.
I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't think I'd be heartless enough to like abandon a baby. But my God, I would think about it. That's like the worst thing. Like a tiny little baby. You're looking out for yourself. You're barely surviving yourself. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, they are absolutely having a bubble. I'd like to think I wouldn't just abandon it. Well, I can't honestly tell you what I would do in that situation. Who knows? But yeah, Javi's got a point. Just because Clem is like, oh, obviously I want to look after a baby. Can't look after itself. Most people in this world would be like, oh, that's a liability and a waste of resources, and it can't contribute anything for the next. What? I suppose a child of like maybe like 6 years old could like run around, walk on its own, run around, carry stuff for you, but it can't fight. There's like no benefit to having a baby or even a child, really, in a survival sense. So who knows? Who knows?
But after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat.
Oh! He heard us.
He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had.
At least she's talking about it.
I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life.
What does that mean?
I missed that brat.
Okay, so he did care. He did the best he could.
Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I wanted to.
I'll bet the little brat misses you too. Both of you.
It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. keep all of us alive, and hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
No one survives by doing what their heart says. They survive by doing what their brain says.
But without any heart.
If that was his best chance to live, I get it.
Oh, up there. Weird little... Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? Are you well, sir? God, this game is just... The series, Scoo, is just... It's so bleak all the time.
Chopped right in half.
Damn. Right, so we've got a massive gap here. Okay, so we've got a walk, the half of the walker just hanging by some kind of cable there. Let's look at the gap.
No way we're jumping across that.
Any amount of weight on this helicopter though could send it over the edge.
The hell happened here?
It's barely hanging on.
Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away.
We're seriously going to grab on this and swing across. Is this what we're doing? We're grabbing on the propeller blade and just whee! This is not going to end well. This is going to break at some point, even if some people... I don't know. See what else we're doing. Oh, God. Looks rickety as all hell.
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
David, he's got this.
She's right. I do.
Does he though? It's going to be like one of the last people, maybe not the very last person, which presumably would be Trip. Because if the first person goes and they just like, if Gabe just immediately yeets himself down that hole, and if it's like, oh, they're obviously not going to do it again, are they? So I reckon Gabe at least is going to, the first person is probably going to be fine, and if Clem is second, she'll probably be fine as well. After that, this is slightly nerve-wracking. You good, are you, Scoo? Yeah. I don't know, buddy. I don't know what they would do. So the town they were in, which was kind of like made into its own little settlement, got overrun by walkers, like always happens. There's many buildings around, which all of the survivors have gotten into. So they've made their way up a building onto this freeway up the top here. I'm trying to get to this water tower. I don't know what the exact plan is. We're just like, oh, we can't stay here, so let's go this way. You know, the plan is to try and help everybody who's still alive, but I don't really know what their actual plan is. But they're like, we've got to go this way. Let's go this way. Seems very dangerous to me. Oh wow, she's hanging on it with your hands. That's crazy. I thought you'd have like your arms over it and it like stuck in your chest there a bit. Okay.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
Nice. How many more of those couldn't do?
Record, I do not trust this thing.
Yeah.
Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
Yeah, the extra weight. Put more pressure on it.
David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first.
Okay.
You're definitely lighter.
Aw, come on. You know the drill. Age before beauty.
You fucker.
So a little joke about it. I guess I'll think David does look slightly heavier than Javi, but not enough that it really makes a difference, I imagine. Okay. The extra weight. Oh dear. We've got to get a move on. Oh.
I'm going last, brother.
Trip. You don't have
Just go before I throw you across.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's a big man. He's the big man. Oh, fizzle.
Javi!
Javi, hang on!
Okay, we're in a bit of a bind, but I mean, Trippers as well, really. I mean, God, he's got some arm strength. There we go. We've got our legs around it. Oh God. There we go. Get stuck on there for a minute, bro. What's Trip gonna do? Trip is effed in the A.
Come on, man, come on!
Jeez. Yeah, Scoo, I don't know. You'd think there'd be a different way.
It's all right, y'all.
It seems like so precarious that you'd be like, yeah, let's try this. You'd be like, no, let's go back the other way. Oh, we've got to fight through a load of walkers. Okay, well, guess we're going to have to do that. Well, let's work as a team. We'll do it. I would not be comfortable in any way, shape, or form trying that, Scoo. You're scared of heights, yeah. I don't know. I have a phobia of heights, but I'm not comfortable with heights. I'll be honest about that. I guess you're not worried about being in planes or anything like that, Scoo, because obviously you're inside. But not a fan of tall buildings, I expect. Yeah, I do get it, bud. Like I say, maybe I'm not quite phobic, but I do feel uncomfortable. Seemingly slightly more than the average person. I guess most people are not comfortable with heights, but some people are not bothered by them at all. Have you seen that? This them super tall. Like I don't know. I feel like there's jobs when the guys have to climb like really tall like antenna masts to like do maintenance on them. If I had a harness, I don't think I would be freaking out. I think I would be okay with it, but some people it's not a problem. Like skydiving, Scoo. I don't think that I can't imagine a reality where I would be okay with that. Like want to do it. Yeah. My mum's gone skydiving like quite a few years ago, just because she was like, "Hey, yeah, I'm gonna do that." I'm like, "What? You doing what? Skydiving?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll try that." Jumping out of a plane? No, you're okay. I think I'll stay at home. Thank you. But my God, aquaphobia, is that what it's called? Red Mage. You do, yeah, exactly. Like in that situation right there, I'd probably just go for it, Akuma. But my God, I wouldn't be comfortable with it. You've got to do a skydive, Scoo. How'd that come about, buddy? And you're not looking forward to it? No, oh my God, I would. Just the thought of it is making my insides feel funny.
Shit.
You haven't got enough bullets for all those.
Ow. Don't be fucking thick. I can handle this. Oh shit.
He's out of infinite bullets.
Trip!
Don't give up!
Oh my God.
He'll figure this out.
What you think?
Y'all head
Trip.
out now. I don't want you seeing this.
Trip! No!
Motherfucker!
Trip! No!
Ah!
Ooh!
He went fighting.
Oh, god damn it, Trip.
I do too.
I guess he just died from the
Sorry
fall,
about
didn't
your
he?
friend, Javi. He seemed like a good guy. Kind of guy you want on your side in a fight. It's priceless.
God damn it, Trip. I'm sorry, bro.
Come on. We're almost there.
Just one more down. Damn, Scoo. Well, good on you. And is that finishing it off? Doing the skydive? Scoo, you're a good man. You're a better man than me. And forcing yourself to face your fear. I believe for anyone's first skydive, this is what my mum did. And maybe you have to do several. You are strapped. You're just like a tandem. You're strapped to somebody. Someone's like strapped behind you. There's two of you stuck together, and they're doing all the work. You're just along for the ride. That definitely takes the edge off than if you were just jumping out of the plane on your physical body on its own. Whoa! I guess get shivers thinking about it. Because you know when you're strapped in with the guy, you're he's done this a million times and he knows what he's doing, and it's no big deal to him. And you've got the anxiety relieved from yourself of knowing what to do. You don't need to know what to do. Just do what you're told, and you probably, once you're out of the plane, you don't need to do anything. Just enjoy yourself if that's possible. Just, I don't know, just be like, I can see it being enjoyable. It's the feeling of just free falling is too. It feels like it's too intense for me to deal with.
I miss when
Some people love it.
Track the herd from a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Oh, what can I say? Taught him well.
Oh my God, Javi, really?
It's okay, Dad. He's right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to steal your son from you, David, but the truth is the truth.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Oh, that's a great idea. Gross idea, but great.
Yeah, because most people don't know that that's a thing.
Save my water bottle.
So, who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Is she trying to sweet talk us?
Of course, Clem.
Look, it smell...
I know you've had a really hard time of it, Javi. But you're so dependable and amazing. I know I can always depend on... You're too young to be trying that kind of talk. God, if Kate's the one who should be saying that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Scoo. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no one ever makes the first jump, Reggie. Yeah. You'll be fine, Scoo. I'll believe in you. Yeah, did you see what she did there? Jesus Christ, calm down, Clem. Wait till you're older.
It's really bad. Like, way worse than you think.
Surely it's like rotten flesh, rotten blood, poop, sweat, sewage, a kind of combination of all those scents. It'll be fine.
You'll do.
Don't whistle too loudly, Javi. Hey there, buddy. See, if I was doing this, I'd be like over the top. We've seen them do it previously on the series, and I'm sure we've seen it. They do it in the TV show as well a bit. Like they just go, oh, just put a bit on their clothes. I would be like, cover my face. I'd like not a single square centimeter of uncovered skin. which would be extra gross. But just to be on the safe, it's like how... obviously, if you get a bit of walker blood on you, just splattered on your chest, that's not enough to dissuade them, is it? Sorry, I'm just going to check something. Okay, there we go. I was slightly off camera there. You know, but obviously there is an amount. You don't have to go... You know, you don't have to dive into a swimming pool filled up with walker blood. You know, you don't have every single... Yeah, saturated, drenched. But there's got to be a cut-off point somewhere where, you know, there's enough. But I would be like, you know, I'd be tempted to carry like walker blood in like a little bottle with you, just like drench yourself in it. Which obviously a single water bottle would be enough. But I'd be like, you know, like you're having a wash in the shower, like cover your arms, cover your face, cover your head, you know, shoulders, chest, belly, like backs and fronts of your legs. You know, try and like wash yourself in it. Oh, it's new branded Walker soap. It's the grossest smell you'll ever smell. I don't know. Sometimes I feel they go a bit light with it. Let's see what Javi does. He's going to do a little sunscreen.
Okay, you could do this, Javier. Holy fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm sick. Oh, this sucks.
Use the walker guts.
Sucks, this sucks.
On the face.
Do you just literally
there you go.
eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad?
They mostly don't eat anything.
Okay.
Most walkers don't get to eat the stuff, do they? Really? Okay, it's enough apparently. I don't know about that. Yeah, wear the intestines as a necklace. That's what I would do. It's pretty covered. Maybe I've got to stay away from them. Not bump into some of them. Let's go. So I wonder what attracts them about humans, because we know the thing they mostly go for is sound. But they'll go for a human even if they're not making sound. Now, if the walker scent hides your humanness, is it a case of they smell? Yeah, because they're not seeing the walker guts. They must be going. They must go on scent and obviously sound. That must be how they find their prey. So if they're, I guess, like the dead walkers, their own smell, the dead walker smell, is literally like camouflage, in the sense that they can smell themselves, but they just, oh, that's just another me there, and so they ignore it. So, I mean, I guess they can detect a fresh human smell. Or maybe, or not very fresh human smell, that maybe we wouldn't necessarily pick up on. Like, you know, you could scrub yourself in the shower with soap, and I jump out of the shower, and I have no scent. I can't smell myself, you know. But I guess maybe the walkers can pick up on something that humans can't. So I wonder if, like you've got a bit of BO, you're not had a wash in a while, because like most of the survivors in the wasteland haven't. That if you had managed to have a you know, a decent like scrub in a shower, you'd like, I'm sure they'd still go for you, but they might be like, you might be fractionally harder to detect to them. I wonder what it is specifically. It's curious. You're eyeballing me, bro. No. Yeah, see, they seem to be a little bit... not sure. But they are deciding against, eventually. Oh! Sorry, I just insta-died. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Did I get too close? Anyway. Red Mage, always a pleasure, sir. You take care of yourself, buddy. Oh. That's that guy. How he can bite, he doesn't have a jaw, but let's not worry about that. Okay, let's stay away from that guy, I guess. Oh, okay, that guy got us that time. Sorry, guys, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I'm supposed to just be waiting. Waiting for them to clear out on their own. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting too close, but obviously I am getting too close. I don't know. One this way, maybe? No, that guy's going to get us, isn't he? I'm a zombie. I'm definitely not alive. I'm just a zombie. Okay, we just have to be a bit more steady with what's going on. Okay. We'll just go for it. Oh, did you hear that, folks? There's some tasty generator over here for you. Chew on that. It's funny how they will keep going for sound even if they don't find a human. They're just like, oh, this sound, there must be something here, and they keep trying to just get to it.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle.
I mean, that looks... Of the two.
That's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us. They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
I mean...
This all started the day we knocked on
Take a vote.
Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life. But what about here, man? Make Richmond our new home. Richmond is gone, Javi. I'm not gonna let the people I love die trying to save a dead dream.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but he really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
What a thing to say. Why wouldn't she understand?
Is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you. You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
I'm not going to get angry at him.
Missing another minute with my family now.
This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. Let's go, Javi.
Why the fuck do you think he would go with you?
Just we're in love. She kisses him even with all the zombie guts everywhere.
Tell him.
What the fuck is this? I love her, man. We're in love.
I thought he realised already. Oh, he's like, I want to punch you in the face.
I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there.
What? What's that got to do with
Blood
anything?
is worthless to you. Just like he was to you. Just like I am to you.
Not true.
Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
I want to beat you up.
Dad! What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you.
No. No, you don't get to say that.
Jesus Christ, stop!
Oh, he's going to go town on Javi. Oh, jeez.
How fucking dare you?
That's enough!
I love you. No, stop saying that.
Oh, jeez. Are we going to sign our own death sentence here?
Dad, no!
Oh!
Oh my god!
You're not taking my family from me.
David, no!
Yeah, it's time to fight back, I feel. We broke our promise to our father. I think that does not matter. Yeah, I can't just let him kill us.
Javi!
David!
He shot us in there.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, what? What's your plan, bro? Oh, they're just like, we're going. They don't really give us a choice.
David took him.
We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
I'm with you, Javi. We can go after Gabe on that motorcycle or go help Kate on the bulldozer. Wherever you go, I go.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
We've got to support Kate. We can catch up. Hopefully we can catch up with Gabe and David at some point in the future.
I can't let Kate go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city. What about you, Clem?
Like I said, I'm with you, Javi. Let's go save Richmond. Then we go after Gabe?
Yeah,
then
sure.
we go after Gabe, if we don't die first.
And AJ. Thank God there was guns there.
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need these.
Gotta try. It seems like the right thing to do. I just hope that this doesn't backfire and Kate ends up dying or Clem ends up dying or Javi ends up dying. Oh, hello.
There's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
Almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back.
Horseback soldier.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
I got your back, Javi.
Excellent. Good job, Ben. He seems to be working so far.
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate.
Busket?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it.
I'll keep them off you.
Okay. If you say so, ladies. Sorry, I got my hands full at the minute.
Ow!
Squishy.
Javi, the basket!
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
I have no idea it's called a busket, and I have no idea how Kate knows that it's called that. Does everybody else know that? Is that like a normal thing? I was like, yeah, of course it is. You don't know what a busket is? That's the first thing I learned when I was 2 years old.
I'll have it open in a second. They couldn't just have an open gate button.
No. Can't even read what any of these say.
Are you trying to attract even more walkers?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm pressing here. Jesus. Unless it's this is for the gate. Huh?
Okay, never pull that lever again, Javier.
Okay. I guess it must be this one, right? Reset?
Definitely not.
No? The green button? Okay, we...
You did it, Javi!
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, a bucket.
Bingo.
You caught, I would have thought you got a bucket, maybe. Not a busket.
We get them in one group, we can lead them
Like riding with a musket. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, good point, Akuma. I wasn't really paying attention to Jesus' sword there. Jesus coming on his horse on his flaming sword. It's not flaming, obviously. Either way, it doesn't matter. All swords are cool. Yeah, it's just like an actual I guess like longsword, medieval style sword. Probably like reenactment sword, but they've like sharpened it up or something. You can get like real swords like that. Obviously, they'd be pretty
Full
rare.
steam ahead.
Let's hope we get enough ammo.
There's too many. Try the other setting.
Nah, you should still be picking your shots.
They're piling up on the
Never mind.
thing! The basket!
Yeah, it's too...
Shit,
just-
I'm empty.
There we go. Just put
Here,
them as-
take over! Let's plug the breach with the damn truck!
Oh my god. It's kind of fun. Yeah, this is true, Af. Don't think about it too much. Or do. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that young when I was, jerking it. But I wasn't that much older either.
Fingers crossed.
What happens if you... There we go. Okay, that...
That's it. Let's get out of here.
That's not going to hold them, though, is it? They'll crawl under that or climb over it. Let's see when it's some way.
Over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Yeah, Jesus, a bad man.
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
This? Oh, this is just another Tuesday in Richmond.
We need to get it under control. Trouble in one place usually finds its way to another.
No doubt.
Javi, we have to go after Gabe. These guys can take care of the rest of the walkers.
Go,
Yeah.
Javi. I'll help out here.
Okay.
You sure?
Let's go, Clem.
Okay, that's what we're doing. So, okay, so we're still going after Gabe and David, but, we're, a little, we only need, like, to, what, 5 minutes late, rather than getting after them immediately. Yeah, they'd be around, but like most, if you went to a random person's house, they're unlikely to have it, Akuma. What?
Oh, dude, no.
What happened? Did he... What, he died? And then... And then Gabe just decided to finish him off?
Gabriel. Oh, please, no.
Did you get bitten?
No.
Oh, yeah, and then some.
I tried to stop him, Javi. That's when we crashed.
God damn.
Why'd you try to stop him then?
David.
He fought for me, Javi. Until they... But I couldn't. There were so many. I fucked up. After everything you taught me.
Nah.
It really hurts.
You didn't fuck anything up, buddy. You fought as hard as you could.
Damn
I'm
it.
proud of you.
I tried.
So, I wonder if you... Is this a case of... If we had immediately gone after David and Gabe, they would have been fine. Or at least maybe like one, you know, we might have said Gabe, but leaving Kate on her own, she would have been effed in the A. I don't know. Maybe that was the choice we were making. I don't know though.
No, Gabe. No.
Do me a favor, Clem.
Gabe, no.
Take my cards.
What?
My playing cards. Grab them. TJJ Euchre. Okay?
Okay.
Bless. Yes.
I always thought I'd be alone. Then I met you.
Oh, right. She was more into him than we suspected. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bless. First kiss, Clem. Probably both of them, I guess. Yeah, it must have been.
Bye, Clem.
Oh my God, it's tragic.
Give me your gun, Javi. I don't want it turn into a muerto.
Gabe, I don't know if I can let you do that to yourself.
And I can't make you guys do it for me. Just give me the gun. Hurry.
Alright.
Javi.
He wants to do it himself.
You have to hurry.
Yeah, let him do it himself. He wants to do his final act as a man.
Okay, Gabe. Here you go.
Fuck's sake, this is brutal. I'll pick that up as soon as you, Come on, bro. I believe in you.
You may not be my father, Javi.
Oh, brutal.
You were a great dad.
Bruh.
Please, walk away. I don't want you to...
Well, no,
see this.
because I need my gun back, so I'll turn around if you want.
Bye, buddy. I love you.
I love you too. I'll say hi to Mariana for you.
Yeah, you want to go back and get your gun now, really? That's the only thing. Yeah, that seemed weird. If I knew we were leaving the gun, Akuma, I would have just shot him myself. That's a bit... I don't need that gun. We'll find another gun with infinite bullets. Don't worry about that. All right, 3 days later. Oh, aye. The shizzle hit the fan. Okay. Who are all these people? And where even are we? 3 days is not long. There's a picture of Gabe. Is that maybe Trip there? No, why we've got a picture of these people, I have no idea. It's no reason we should have, really.
I'm glad you helped me, Javi. But I can't stop wondering how things might be different if you hadn't. Maybe Gabe wouldn't be with Mariana right now.
Don't want to worry about that,
You're
Kate.
better, Javi. Better than us. Gabe. Mariana.
We need to move on. Gabe would have wanted us to.
We have no idea what you would have wanted. Not anymore.
No, we can guess though.
Usually the quiet scares me.
What
Yeah,
about
where
now?
are we? Some
There's
old
a
church.
lot of work to be done. The herd could come back. Still, though, I feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets with no streetlights. We earned this, Javi. We earned feeling calm in the quiet.
I mean, I guess.
Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say? I think it'd be good for us.
I don't know, Kate. After everything that just happened.
Yeah, now's not time to be having a baby,
It all feels
Kate.
so soon. Maybe someday. But not right now.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Bless
Don't
you.
think I'm forgetting about this one, Garcia.
Okay, that's a bit full on, Kate.
We'll be up there before we know it.
Yeah,
Better do something worthwhile in the meantime.
exactly. If we can die at any moment, what if you have a baby and then you do a Rebecca and you die straight away? Is that fair to the baby? Come on, let's worry about the people who are currently alive in the world, Kate, rather than trying to make new ones. Let's do that first, yeah. Okay, so we are in Richmond. We cleared it out with the help of Jesus and cleaned up the streets, and here we are. The remnants. We got rid of the presumably no longer the New Frontier. They're calling themselves as.
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer.
Oh.
You know that? Through and through.
Meant to tell you, that armor you got is great.
Is Jesus coming on to us then?
Well, thanks. It gets the job done. I was worried about you, Javi. About who you are inside. You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing. Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
There's no option to wink at Jesus then. And be
I
like,
read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi.
I thought he was going to like say, when I was like, yo, bro, I like your armor. He's going to be like, you should see what's under it or something like that. But he didn't go for it. Of course he is. I don't need to go on that. I was just like, good looking guy. Yeah, Scoo, yeah. Just walked away, settled down for a minute, and he was like, okay, let's go get my gun. Look at Gabe's corpse for a minute. Now, to be fair, they probably buried them both. That does seem to be the thing to do. Obviously, in a survival situation, you can't bury people, and it's generally doesn't make sense to go back and get them. But if they die near your base and their body is right there and it's somewhat safe to go and get them, you're inclined to bury them, aren't you? I mean, it's hard to. I wouldn't dismiss the idea. Let's go. Let's put it that way.
Change is in the air.
He's a good-looking guy. He's very capable as well.
That change, and I think you should.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Better.
Yeah.
God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the
I don't understand why Javi would
I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
Why everyone would follow Javi? Because
be vigilant.
To some of them, like that lady, like Rufus's wife, they'd be like, you're the one responsible for all of this. What's the plan, Clem? We gotta go get AJ. Will we get him here?
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi.
Yeah, of course.
I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
Probably. Oh, new haircut.
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not. I can't stop thinking about it.
You probably weren't.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Yeah, who's got him? It's not gonna be some psycho weirdo cannibals or anything, is it?
You used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
You get back out there and find something better.
There may not be something better out there.
You won't know until you step outside.
Never lose faith and fight to the bitter end.
All done.
Well, how's it look?
Pretty awesome, honestly.
You know what? I'll grab your hat.
It's good.
I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
Of course.
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
You gotta let her do what she wants to do. Cool jacket. And take some tools with you, though, Clem. And just start walking. You ain't got a bag. Where's your supplies? Where's your supplies? Where's your guns? Come on. Do be serious. should have a backpack filled with food and water and survival supplies and a gun or 2. That's a bit silly, but whatever. We sold the child. There we go, from the gallows. That was episode 5. There we go. Right, let's see what this is. Your experience with David was dysfunctional. I mean, if we can use any word to describe that, I guess. Yeah. You accepted David's hand after he punched you on the night your father died. You tried to leave Richmond without him. We did. In this time of need, you distanced yourself from him. Yeah. Indeed. Your experience with Kate was mixed signals. Really? I thought maybe that sums up me a little bit. This is a bit about me. I thought I was doing well. Relieved to see her at the junkyard, obviously. You supported her plan to escape Richmond. You told Kate you wanted a future. Dismissed Kate's idea to start a family. Well, I didn't know where we were or what was going on. I didn't even know we were still in Richmond. I don't know, having a baby at any time. I don't even want a baby in real life, let alone the zombie apocalypse. I would, what's the right amount of time? If they secure Richmond, like how much time in a one location where things are going good and it's secure, you think, hey, yeah, now maybe we have a baby? I don't know, I feel for me, assuming I even wanted a baby at all in any circumstances, I feel it's got to be like a good 5, 8, 10 years of safety. And then you go, actually, okay, maybe this is for the duration. Before you even think about it. Not 3 days after you cleared out the zombies. Kate, so I'm sorry I gave you mixed signals there, Kate. Right, your experience with Gabe was safety first, of course. You upset Gabe by not staying in the trailer for the night? Safety first, Gabe. Told Gabe the truth about his neighbourhood friend. Safety first. It helped Kate save Richmond with going after Gabe. That's not safety related. You gave a bitten Gabe your gun so he could prevent himself from turning. Okay. Trip. Dead. You reassured Trip by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. I tried not to. You went to the junkyard with Trip. In the end, Trip saved your life on the overpass despite you not choosing him to be saved. Sorry, Trip. You're a good guy. Eleanor. We left her at Prescott and went with Trip instead. Eleanor informed Joan about your plan to save David. Fuck's sake, Ellie. I'd do that. But you forgave her. Yeah, of course. It's fine. Ava's dead. Clementine met Ava up on it. Took Ava up on her offer to meet and join the New Frontier. Yeah. For better or worse. You convinced her to help you after she caught you and Gabe stealing guns. And finally, you picked Ava to live, but Joan shot her to teach you a lesson. I assume if you pick the other way, Trip dies, and then Ava dies on the helicopter section. I would guess. Lingard. Clem ignored his medical advice regarding AJ. And we gave him the lethal injection, put him out of his misery. And then Lingard told us AJ's location. That's most important. Conrad. Your coach Francis is dead, obviously. Coach Francine during the poker game. Gabe threatened Conrad. He convinced your nephew to lower his gun. But then we later killed him after he threatened Gabe back. Jesus. The mod. When you met him, you trusted him. Seemed trustworthy. You promised Jesus to always do the right thing in helping Richmond survive. And then lastly, you promised we would help lead Richmond. I don't know. Last thing, I don't know why the survivors of Richmond would turn to Happy after everything that happened, but I don't know. Maybe they look at him as being capable. Joan, question mark. Wait, is she dead? Is she alive? She's obviously, I assume she's a question mark. She's not alive as a citizen of Richmond, but she might have skedaddled. You kept your mouth shut when Joan baited you about Mariana's death because we were trying to follow David's plan. Your plan to expose her failed. Tough titty. Currently, her whereabouts are unknown. Interesting. Clint dead. Kicked us out of Richmond for murdering Rufus. You took. So I wonder what would happen if we didn't kill Rufus. I don't know. You took Clint's deal and spared her life, but finally David shot him. Because David's an idiot. Right. Oh, interesting. Wow, look at that. That's very interesting. Yeah, Jesus doesn't die anyway because he's in the TV show, isn't he? Yeah, good point. Yeah, in that if you have a baby right away in that 7 years, the baby would already be like older. Yeah, I guess my point is being it depends on your stance, doesn't it, Akuma? Do you think things inevitably get more dangerous the longer they are left alone? Or do you think the longer something stays together, the more chance it has of remaining in safety? There's no right answer to that. My instinct tells me, you know, if you establish a settlement, there's a certain amount of time that it lasts that I would feel it needs to last to, like, prove itself. I just see it as being inevitable that if you're like, hey, let's have a baby cat, and then the baby's born, then 2 weeks later we get attacked by banditos or walkers take, and then we're on the road again with a little baby. Whereas I feel if Richmond lasts like this for like the next 5 years, then I've got more faith in the second set of 5 years than the first set of 5 years. Does that make sense? So the first 5 years like proves the concept. And yes, of course, in year 6, walkers or banditos could happen, but I feel like it's more likely to happen in year 1 than it is to happen in year 6, if that makes sense. And each year that goes along, it's less likely to happen. But the opposite is certainly a valid philosophy in that, in terms of like, principle of entropy, the longer something is static, the higher the probability that something will happen to it. As is the nature of things. That's just my vibe. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Like I say, I don't even want kids in real life. I never have, and I never will. So I definitely wouldn't want them in this. And if I was like, I managed to somehow pull Kate, and then she dropped that on me, and I was like, no, Kate, and she was like, no, I'm saying that you're either putting a baby in me or we're over. I'd have to probably step away and do the right thing to do. But yeah, this is interesting. So us and only 8% of players didn't step on the ledge with David. 92% of people trusted him. It seemed dangerous as all hell. Not to mention that David seemed a bit like of a loose wire at this point. So who knows? He looked like he was considering suicide. Maybe he was considering murder of his brother. Maybe he was like, let's do a double suicide, brother. Because we're brothers together. Let's suicide together. I was not getting on that ledge. Apparently 92% of people are far more trusting than I am. Who knew? What else we got? What would you say to David about Kate? Yeah, 53%. We were in love with Kate. Of course, I'm not going to deny it. Okay, so 28% confessed the relationship, but didn't cop to be in love with her. Fair enough. Maybe they weren't. 16% denied having a relationship, but then David just didn't believe it. He's like, yeah, you're lying to me. So he knew. And then slightly more than 2% just didn't choose to say anything, which I guess Silence speaks volumes. Hey, are you trying to get it on with my wife? And then you just don't get a reply. That kind of says everything, doesn't it? What else we got? Okay. Okay. Did you fight David back? Okay, so us taking 2 beatings, a punch and a wrench, and you know, and then only choosing to fight back when he's trying to strangle us to death counts as fighting back. 2/3 of people were just like, nah, it's fine, David, you just beat us up and strangle us. I assume he stops on his own volition at some point, because she'd be dead otherwise. But interesting. I would imagine that would be a higher percentage of people who would just be like, fuck you, David, and just tee off on him. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. 2/3, including us, chose to help Kate with her plan to try and save Richmond. But 1/3 were just like, screw that, and went after Gabe. I wonder how it panned out otherwise. After the fight with David, Clem teamed up with you and 47% of people. So the slight majority, she didn't. She's like, screw you, Javi, I'm gonna go and do something else. I guess that's built on all your other conversations with Clem throughout the season. I do feel we kind of backed her up and kind of agreed with her and showed an interest in her up until this point. That's what it did feel like. There we go. That's everything, I think. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Our Clementine became strong through solidarity. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how much this impacts the final season. Yo, Draco, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, sir. Are you having a good day? Yeah, Scoos, obviously. I'm not going on that ledge. I don't care, David. Yeah, would ya? I think it's only because it was our brother and we're just letting his anger out. Like, if that was my brother teeing off on me, I probably would let him. This is hard to say. It's weird situation. If it's like some random guy, or even your friend, you're like, whatever, bro, let's go something. But if it's like someone who's like super close to you, especially if you feel like you might have hurt them, you might be a bit different. But anyway, Clem and AJ thought they'd finally found a home at House Hardware. Well, AJ didn't think anything. He's a little kid. Then a tortured Jane made a difficult decision. Everything changed, leaving Jane's dead body behind. Clem and AJ were on their own. Well, that happened anyway, surely. There's no deviation of that fact. In her short time with the New Frontier, Clem showed hope and grace, trusting in others, but looking out for AJ first and foremost. Indeed, as it should be. When Javi and David fought at the water tower, Clem remembered a similar fight long ago at a snow-covered rest stop. Oh, okay, yeah. She took a carefully placed shot to stop David's violence without killing him. Once David left in the truck with Gabe, Clem realised that splitting up was unacceptably dangerous. She went along with Javi to save the person he chose. Okay. Cool, okay. Guess there could have been very many different outcomes there. Okay, well, here's Clem. Heading out over this way. Okay, she got a knife. Wow, she's not even doing the knee trick. No supplies or guns though. It's crazy. Oh, there you go. She has got a gun. Cool. Oh, okay. This is back out the way they came, isn't it? The other side of the tunnel.
I'm gonna find you, AJ.
Clementine's story will continue. Season 4. The final season, I believe. And I guess that's... Do we go back to playing as Clem? And attempting to find AJ? That's it. That's the end, folks. Because we already had the we already had the credits. That's the end. Interesting. Okay, let's kill the game because we are actually the timing on that. We've got to the very end of the stream. Let's jump over here for a minute. Schrodinger's 8-year-old mastermind. How you doing, Root? How's your day been, Root? Evil. You good, are you, Draco? Yeah, it's come a long way, hasn't it? And if you think about it, that's only probably like 4.5, probably closer to 5 years at this point. But yeah, to think that the zombie apocalypse has been going on nearly 5 years at this point. That's pretty wild. So everyone who's managed to survive up to this point is pretty tough. You got PS2 emulator, yeah? I've got one of those, Draco. Have you, I've got PCSX2. I think there's probably like a PS1, PS2. I haven't looked at any of the ROMs or how they work. I just got it to put basically play my physical discs on my PC because unfortunately my PS2 is not too healthy. It's just got a bit too beat up. Unfortunately. Same one, excellent. Yeah, is it like the little that we've used it? We only did like one stream playing it, unfortunately. We'll go back to some point. It seemed perfectly fine. Very good emulator. Yeah, you can't let your brother think this is a boss. I don't know. It's just we're all different, aren't we? And you don't know what you're gonna do in that situation. Yeah, it's just patient zero. I think Akuma was just because like everyone who Clem meets seems to die. She's alright. Everybody else, if you meet Clem, you're gonna die. Is that your feeling, Af? Yeah. There's probably ROMs around there. Do you know what, Draco? I know that. I mean, the PS2 is one of my most beloved consoles, I feel. But there's no like particular games that come to mind that I'm like, oh yeah, I really wish I could play that. I guess what I should do is like bring up a list of like all PS2 games and like run my eyeball over it, see if I can track anything down. I might get in touch with you, Draco, when the time comes. I don't know if we've got anything lined up in the near future. Yeah, no, it's probably got a lot of sports games, hasn't it? Making all that jank. I'm sure some people are into that. That's fine. I enjoyed playing a little bit of FIFA 98 in 1998. Now I don't really have time for sports games. Yeah, I'm sure there's like probably some decent RPGs that I may have just missed on PS2. I'll do a little. I've got some, and probably some survival horror games. I've got a game called Project Zero, which is like Japanese survival horror. You against ghosts using photography, a camera as your power. I don't know. And I also have the third in the trilogy of the series. So if I could track down the second game, that would be useful. You do like sports games, do you, Skill? Well, good on you, sir. I respect it. I don't know if wrestling counts as a sport, but on PS1 I played a lot of SmackDown 2. PS2 was your very first console, was it, Root? Yeah, good old PS2. Legendary console. It's the first one you could afford. Yeah, bless you. I was, depending on how you look at it, Root, I was very blessed. For some reason, when I was like, God, I must have been 4 years old. Or just before, or just after. I don't know. It was around that age. Randomly one Christmas or birthday, my parents bought me an Atari. And I don't know I'd ever see... Maybe I was vaguely aware of video games. But I certainly hadn't asked for a games console. and I certainly wasn't expecting one. But they were like, yeah, here you go. And I was like, oh, bloody, what the hell? I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Thank you so much. And then that steady downward decline since then. or, you know, upwards of, you know, video game addict since. And that's entirely on them. But yeah, it's, yeah, Draco, yeah. I've never played them, so I don't know if they're good. Project Zero. I've also got another interesting one called Haunting Ground. We did have a little look at Resident Evil Outbreaks, but I didn't really get into them. I didn't really like them. Of course, we've got Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 2, 3, 4, Origins, and Shattered Memories. They're worth a look at if you're into that. What else? Okay, yeah. Jeez. Dragon Quest 8, I think. I've got a game, a cool-looking JRPG called Jade Cocoon 2. I assume this is a first one. I've never played that. But it's kind of very Pokemon-esque. You probably like it, Scoo. And Grandia 2 is on PS2. I'm looking forward to getting to that. That's like the kind of the extent of my PS2 games. Oh, I've got the first 2 Disgaeas, which I don't really know too much about. But yeah, so if you know of any cool either survival horror or RPG, or specifically JRPGs, Draco, drop me a message, let me know, and I'll see. If you have me, I shouldn't say this live on stream, but if you have the ROM, sling me the ROM as well, and I'll have a little look. Yo! My God, the timing on that. Prinny literally mentioned Disgaea randomly. We talk about PS2 games, and there's Prinny. How you doing, Prinny? Are you well? Welcome in. How random. Coincidence. The stars have aligned. How you doing, Prinny? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I like your emote there. That's cool. Are you well? Are you well, my dear? Fatal Frame. Yeah, is that the same series? It's just Project Zero is just a different name for it. I don't know, Akuma. Is that right, Root? All the games you played on PS2 have been remade. Rogue Galaxy. Now, what kind of game is it, though, Akuma? Draco, really? It's the last FIFA you played. I don't know why it was. I don't know. I was at someone's house and I played it, and I was like, I don't really into sports games, let alone football games. But there's something about FIFA 98. It's like, it is quite a well put together game, and it's quite pleasurable to play. So I played it. I was like, that's my FIFA stage, FIFA 98. I'm not even into football. And I didn't play any other FIFA games, and I probably never will play any FIFA games. But, but yeah, that must have been very satisfying, Root, to save up the money and buy your own PS2. I guess I was pretty blessed in that regard. It's cool that they just bought me that randomly. Your parents don't believe in board games, and now look at your Root. You'd be like, yo, parents, come play this new RPG I've made. They're like, what are you talking about, Root? Sit down and shut up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just coincidence. It's because she's the main character. That's the thing. In the Walking Dead, everybody dies. Oh, you know what? I guess that just occurred to me. Is it going to stab me in the heart? At the end of the final season, Clem's going to die. After everything she's been through, she herself is going to die, and I'm going to be like, stabbed in the heart. Is that what the series is going to do? No spoilers, please. It's the only one of the series that the seasons that I haven't played, so it's going to be a completely blind playthrough. We shall see though. Sega Game Gear. I never had one, Root, but I did play it a bunch. I kind of like borrowed someone's for a little bit. Probably not at the time like the best handheld, because it's like, I mean, I know the Game Boy had maybe like arguably some better games. And it was certainly sold more units and more popular, but the graphics on the Game Gear were pretty astonishing at the time. For a handheld, it was like quite mind-blowing. Although I can't, no specific games come to mind. Yeah, I've gone to Left 4 Dead. Let's go. Yeah, so drop me, Draco, drop me the, no rush on it, buddy, because I don't know when I'll get around to it. But yeah, drop me a link to that website and I'll have a little look, bro. Because there's all sorts of dodgy websites out there in the regard of, when it comes to emulation and stuff. You just got to be careful what you click on. Ark the Lad, yeah. Series that I don't really know anything about. I never really got into Crash or Spyro or Kingdom Hearts. Fake gamer here, folks. Pretend gamer. Oh, okay. Is it Akuma? Okay, cool. Yeah, we photographed Ghost to kill him. Fatal Frame. So I wonder if Project Zero is just a different, like, European name for it. I don't know. No, not everyone dies, Scoo. There'd be like one human being left in The Walking Dead. You know, but I don't know. Yeah, everyone has their time eventually. As you do, even if you survive, you're going to die. Oh, wow, Draco. You could definitely argue that the Game Gear is a better piece of hardware than the Game Boy, but I'm just thinking of all the cool Game Boy games I've played. I felt like the games on the Game Gear, while they had better graphics and stuff, were a bit more. It's that Nintendo Sega divide, isn't it? You know, Sega didn't really do RPGs and stuff, and it felt like an arcadey kind of machine, Sega in general. Yeah, people tell me I should get into Kingdom Hearts, Draco, and I have seen plenty of people play them a bit, but I guess I like Final Fantasy, but I'm not like really massive into Disney. But the games look cool. I'm sure we can probably explore them at some point in the future. Yeah, absolute fakest gamer. No, I've literally never. I've probably played like maybe half an hour of the first Crash Bandicoot or something route. But yeah, the others, nope. Never played them. Yeah, Pokemon, Game Boy Color. There you go. What more do you need? Right, yeah, that's going to be the final episode. 3 weeks' time, Scoo. Yeah, let me know. I hope a bunch of them survive. Ah, there we go. So it is the same series, Akuma. That's good to know. But if I ever come to stream it, get it under the right category. Yeah, Sega is great, but I've just been on of the two, I've always been on the side of Nintendo. Okay, I've heard the Kingdom Hearts overall storyline is convoluted as all hell. But yeah, as long as the game's fun, I don't really care about that. Right, okay, I see, Root, yeah. Yeah, well, I like that, Draco. You know, you teach me, I'll teach you. I don't know, I have to teach you guys, but I do like to give TED Talks and stuff. Yeah, and if you do, Scoo, enjoy that crying. It's good to have a cry. Oh, they're running around in bikinis, Akuma. I'd say that's even more reason to play it, but if there's, like, PS2 bikini graphics, I don't think you're gonna go to expect much, buddy. I don't know. What do you reckon, Root? I feel that some of the stories in some of the Final Fantasies not like that convoluted. They're fairly straightforward. Or at least they're easy to follow. Relatively. Some of them are stupid. I really like Final Fantasy VIII, but I feel the story starts great, and then the further you get along in it, you're just like, what? You're doing what? This is like it's almost like you're incredulous. Okay, that's the thing. I don't even care, really. And it would be easier for me that I was like not invested in it. It's like, you know, if something that I'm like, oh my god, yeah, awesome, and then the story lets me down, then I'll get like salty about it. If it's like, oh yeah, let's just play this. Oh, this story doesn't make sense. I don't care. I'll just dive into it. I'll go with the flow. Scoo, what the bloody hell? I didn't realise that. I must have been a big hot tub, sir. But yeah, I didn't realise. You met them at like cons and stuff. Yeah, that's how their house is stalking them. Okay, fair enough. So I've got no context. Seven's story is a little bit. There's a lot to it, and you have to like have a suspension of disbelief. But there's nothing about it that doesn't necessarily not make sense if you follow it through. I've just heard people tell me that the trying to like put together the overall plot of Kingdom Hearts, it just doesn't make sense. That's just what I've been told. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, like some of the earlier Final Fantasies route, there's not basically not really any plot to them necessarily. They're like, hey, you're the good guys, go and defeat the bad guy. Off you go. You're like, okay, cool, yeah, we can do that. It's like not convoluted at all, really. Walker Stalker con, a specific con for The Walking Dead. Well, I respect that, Scoo. Yeah, Draco, 14's a whole experience. If anyone likes MMOs, or you like the idea of trying one out if you've never played one, Final Fantasy 14 is an amazing game. It is really well put together. It's very noob friendly. The first 10-15 hours of you playing the game, it's like you're playing a single player game. You just see other people like run around. You can do anything you want at any kind of like pace you want. There's no you know, you don't need to feel rushed to do anything. It very much eases you into it, and it is very, very noob friendly. Not only that, the people who play the game is engineered so you can almost play the game as a single player game. Like teaming up with other people, it's like done for you. You go, oh, I want to do this dungeon. Ding, there you go. You're in the dungeon with some other people doing the same dungeon. And because it's like so easy, people don't really necessarily even talk to each other. Which is kind of like a drawback from like hardcore MMOs where it's based on teamwork. You have to get involved with people. Don't even need to do that. But when you do, and if you do, most people in the game are very, very friendly. There's no like douchebaggery that I've heard. No, you will get douchebags and elitism here and there and everywhere. Of course you will. There's always one bad apple in a barrel. But overwhelmingly, it's been called like the most friendly and helpful of MMOs. I would urge anybody who's never played it to give it a go. You might like it. You might love it. You could probably do like a free trial up to a certain level. I think you can play up to level 60, which is like all of the base game and the first expansion. Highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. And then you'll know if you want to get into it. But you're not gonna like die unsatisfied if you never play it. But I do recommend it, Draco. It's just, yeah, it takes a lot of time. I played it for 9 months solid without playing any other games. That's all. And I did a lot of stuff, but I basically got to the point where if I want to do more, I have to kind of get into end game raiding and like join a group. And I was like, yeah, I'm not into it that much. But yeah, 10 is arguably the best. I'm not going to say it's the best, but anybody who does say it's the best, I'm not going to argue with them. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Root. So they might tie up the whole thing into a cohesive package. I'm just saying, I'm not hating on it. It's just I won't know until I play it. But the people I've seen play it, the gameplay seems very basic and straightforward and a lot of fun. You've got places as Jesus and Negan and Rick and Daryl. God damn, Scoo. That's cool as all bloody hell. If you've got any pictures, feel free to share them. You missed 14. So how far did you get on it, Root? How much time did you spend on it, and how far did you get? And what's your takeaway from it? Wow, there you go. The very first time you booted up the game, you was given some stuff by a random guy. I don't expect that to happen, but some people are just like that. Yeah, the trial's level capped. So you're not like, oh, I've got 30 days to get as much as I can out of this game. You can be like, download the game for free, boot up the game, play the game for free. And I think it's like, at the moment, it's get up to level 60. And I think the level cap is 90 at the minute. So you could just like level every single job up to 60 without paying a penny. And I'm inclined to recommend you do. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I was very, very into it at the time. But looking back, it wasn't all that. It's like my brother plays it now. He started long after I quit, and now he's like he's put far more time into it than I have. He's like does end game, ultimate, savage ultimate. I don't remember what they're called. The hardcore raid stuff, and he's like well into it. I'm like, bro, I tried to convince him to play it with me when I started, and he's like, no, I'm not playing that. Funny old fella he is. Yeah, all come to read. Yeah, it's been a while, Draco, but I do remember vaguely about it. But it's very straightforward. The best thing to do is just to follow the main quest line to start with, and everything is marked. Everything is just follow. You got a marker, just follow that and click on stuff. There's a lot of reading, which you can just skip through it all if you don't care about the story. But then if you don't, then the question becomes like, why are you wasting your time? So what's this, Root? The American Doctor Who conventions are sketch. Really? That's very... Why is that? Any particular reason? Yeah, you just have to power through it, Root. You've gone through the shitty part of the game, Root. You're almost at the best part of the game. Heavenswood is the chef's kiss. Get on it. Yeah, all right, okay. So you played it a bunch, but yeah, you had to to be fair, you had to look a decent way to go to get to that point. At least like 3 or 4 weeks of dedicated, pushing the main, the MSQ every single night to get up to the end of the game. The Vieira one. I mean, yeah, well, I don't think when I first started playing, the Vieira were not part of it. And then they got added while I was still playing it, and a lot of people were like, oh my god, I want to be a bunny girl. And I was like, well, I don't want to be one, but I mean, if anyone want to sit on me or anything, or like lean up against me, that's fun. Yeah, the Vieira do look rather good, don't they? No, yeah, everyone is friendly. You may get the occasional dickhead, but you could literally go into the middle of a town, Draco, and just speak or shout in the chat and just say, hey, can anyone help me? And you will get people falling over themselves to help you with any questions you may have. You could probably even send people direct tells, like a private message. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Can you help me out with this? And most people will be very happy to help you, whatever you need. And you might even get free stuff like Root did. They'd be like, oh, here, buddy, have some money and some stuff. And you'd be like, okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, like I say, you can't assume that, but that was my experience with it. But it can feel like a single player game at times because of how easy. Like if you want to feel like you're part of a group with buddies working together to achieve objectives, it doesn't really work like that. You're just doing your own thing. If you join a group, like a guild, I can't remember, it's a free company, I think they call it. They are just like people to talk to while you're playing the game. Some people want that, some people don't want that. And if you really want to buddy up, that's like how you really, that's for like the end game kind of thing, if you want to do that. Like I say, I guess maybe I wasn't into the idea of it. Come into the dungeon with you. Well, if you've got Vieira there waiting for us, Root, I mean, who am I to... who am I to say no? No, my brother's often, like, he's hinted a few times, hey, do you want to come back? Because I was playing the level 80 cap, and I got, like, a lot of jobs up to level 80. I think I got all the DPS up. This is my preferred role, which I know is cliche, but it's the one I was best at, and this one I have the most fun at. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't mind being a cliche. And I can't go back to it. It's just, I put too much into it over a period of time. Like if no other video games existed, I could get back into it, but otherwise it's just not for me. There's other dungeons for us to be exploring, Root. Final Fantasy 14 is not the only thing waiting for us. You'll see. Yeah, some people, if you do were to wipe on like what they call the trial, I think they call it the boss fights, the big boss fights you get thrown into with all the mechanics and dungeons. That's usually the things you're doing as you progress into the storyline. If you wipe, and it is, even if it's one person's particular issue, it basically just makes you start at the beginning again. You've not lost anything. And most people will be cool about it. I had, like, I went into some of the early trials, I think when you're fighting Titan or Ifrit, some of the easy starting ones, and they were a bunch of noobs, and they were just not getting it. And I'm like, I'm just very cool, chill, explaining what we need to do. And then they just weren't getting it. And then they just, like, bailed. And they're like, oh, no, I can't do it anymore. I gotta go. And I'm like, okay, no, we can do this. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about it. We can do this. Some people might not be as chill as me. They might be like, goddamn noobs. You didn't get it for the 6th time. But, you know, the game's not for everyone. But the end game is definitely not for me. Yeah, no doubt. It's probably, unless there's like other specific cons that are I'm trying to think of a specific fandom con that would be possibly bigger than Walking Dead, and I can't really think of one. Game of Thrones, maybe, probably not though. Really, I don't know. White Mage Bunny, yeah, that was my weakest role. Honestly, I was pretty confident and competent when tanking route, but I'm not comfortable being the healer. I don't know why. You know, Final Fantasy 11. Actually, I suppose in Final Fantasy 11 it's kind of the same, but I don't know. The healer role. I like the idea of it. I just mechanically how they work in these games. It's not my strength. But yeah, I was the, I started off as the lion guy. I can't remember what they're called now. But then I got annoyed not being able to wear a hat. They can't wear hats for some reason. So I changed to the Rogadin, the big burly dude. But I just love the graphics, so I could play any of the racers and be very happy with them. Ifrit is the first one, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most people are nice. Some people are not. And it's quite satisfying when you do get in a group and everyone knows what they're doing. Just steamroll it. Maybe Supernatural is like, yeah, Star Wars, if anything, ever had. You never got into Game of Thrones, Draco. It's I've got very mixed feelings about Game of Thrones. In some ways, it could be the greatest thing ever. In some ways, it could be the worst thing ever. We don't know. I need to wrap up stream. We've got into a just chatting section here. So, we'll wrap this up as soon as I can. I've caught up with chat. But, I do recommend it's worth a watch. If you like a fantasy if you like TV shows, or you like fantasy, or you like gritty drama, or even better, if you like any combinations of those three, you should like Game of Thrones. It's worth a watch. I can't say too much more about it without offering spoilers, but it's in some, like I say, some ways it's really fantastically great and wonderful and very satisfying work of, you know, TV show fiction. But I feel it kind of, in a way, it falls at the final hurdle, which is, you know, you could be winning the race, but if you fall at the final hurdle and land flat on your face and everybody overtakes you and you come in last, doesn't really matter how you did the other 90% of the race, does it? But anyway, that's head talk is for another day. Okay, Root. Yeah. So you're okay. You enjoy being the healer, but you don't like being the tank. Okay, that's cool. No, I respect that. Now I like leading. It's just the process of using damage abilities and getting a really good rotation down just always felt more satisfying to me than doing the tanking thing. But I was very comfortable with it. Just didn't excel at it. Yeah, it's the Vieira as well. Also can't wear hats, and you're like, why? Come on, program this shit in, Square. Don't be lazy. You're like, so, see, I could manage to do it. It's just, it doesn't come naturally to me, Draco, being the healer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my brother, he is a white mage main, in his raid group, but then they've got so comfortable together and so skilled and knowledgeable about what they're doing. They branch out and they're like, oh, you know, everyone does different roles. So I think his mains are white mage and ninja. Now, ninja was also one of my favorite DPS jobs. Definitely favorite melee DPS. But apparently they might have like adjusted things slightly. With the increase of level cap, I'm only used to 80. I don't know what 90 is like. I know they do like rebalance and adjust jobs. Oh, you have tried getting into it, Draco. Yeah, if you can't get into it, yeah, first season 1 to 6 are fine. Don't worry about what comes after that. Yeah, I guess you can run away, Akuma, but you've also got more responsibility. As a DPS, your responsibility is to maximize your damage output. You haven't got to do anything else. That's all you've got to do, and I guess I like that simplicity. You know, as a healer, you have to pay attention to your other party members. I just like to do my own thing. Do you reckon, Root? Yeah, I just enjoyed it the most. Dragoon is fine, but it just felt really kind of basic. Monk, I really didn't like Monk. I love the aesthetic, like the lore of monks and, you know, the fact that they're martial artists. But how Monk played at 80 cap was very unappealing to me. I hated it. You have to do every attack. You've got to do positional to do equal damage to the other, you know. I can't say if you've got a positional heavy job, but there should be some payoff for it. But there's, as far as I can tell, there wasn't. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they introduced Sage, which I know nothing about. Good morning, Nightmare. We have run over, buddy. We are literally about to end the stream, but thank you for stopping in. I hope that you are well. It didn't get too messed up. Yeah, it's probably somewhat similar. Yeah, astrologian. Or astrologian. People have different pronunciations. Sorry. I love the idea of it. I found it kind of tricky. But like I say, I'm just not good at being a healer anyway, in general. I competently played healers up to about level 50. And I did like the basic dungeons, leveling them. But after 50, I just, I don't know what it is. I couldn't keep up with their ability sets. I don't know. Anyway. I need to get out of here. I've jibber-jabbered for 40 minutes. Thanks to you guys. I appreciate it. What's this? What the bloody hell is this? Let me have a look at this quickly. We'll talk about this tomorrow, maybe. Guest star. Makes it easy to invite, prep, and go live with guests on your stream. I mean, I'm just inclined to do it through Discord, but... import guest slots as browser sources in OBS. You only need to set them once. Yeah, well, I know how OBS works. Thank you, though. Host up to 5 guests at the same time. Easily swap guests in and out of your stream. Wow, so you don't have to do it through Discord. Okay. Guests can join easily from a web browser. Any phone-verified Twitch user can be a guest. Microphone required, obviously. Camera optional. Check your guests' video and audio before they go live on stream. Authenticate and vet Twitch users before inviting. Report and remove malicious users to keep your guests accountable and avoid channel penalties. Well, la-di-da. Backstage activity will be recorded. Twitch may record sound and video to review your safety. Okay. Well, they could be recording anything anyway. How very curious. Everyone is always shitting on Twitch, saying how scumbag they are, but that seems like kind of a cool feature. Interesting. I'll have to dive into this. Or maybe you don't even need it. You could just do it through OBS. I'll set this up later. Sorry. Let's get rid of that for now. Interesting, that's a thing. Anyway. Let me pull this up. I have to look into that. What are the benefits of doing that over... What are the benefits of using that guest star feature on Twitch over doing it through Discord? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's your favourite route. I'm glad. Yeah, it is for a lot of people. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Like I say, Twitch does do a lot of bullshit. They do. But people seem... I don't like the entitlement. There's a lot of people who are like, God damn it, Twitch, you should do this. This is a disgrace. Twitch are a private company who let us use their services for free. And also allow us an ability to make revenue while doing it. They don't have to do any of that. Now, they're not doing it for our benefit, of course. They're doing it to run a business and try and make money. But either way, they don't have to do that. They don't owe me, you, or anybody else anything. You know, try and be a little bit grateful. I, for one, am grateful that Twitch exists. Because if it didn't, we'd be streaming elsewhere. And if streaming platforms didn't exist at all, we'd be no streams, okay? I'm not saying, like, roll over and be treated like a bitch. But, just be aware. You know, I'm grateful. And so the fact they do a lot of bullshit. They do, okay? Granted. But they are actually trying to add other things to the platform to make it better. They are trying to improve. It's the thought that counts, even if maybe the execution is not always the best. Yeah, they got rid of hosting, didn't they? I've already said my piece on that. Yeah, true. They don't exist without streamers, Akuma, but there's always going to be more people who want to stream than, you know, you can't unionize streaming, unfortunately. Yeah, Daddy Bezos. Yeah, he doesn't even pay attention, does he? No, yeah, recommended streamers. Is that how you found us, Root? Did we get recommended to you? I've found some randos recommended streams before. That seemed interesting. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course. Of course it is nice to support people. Yeah. But, you know, it's what it is. Nah, enveloped in shadow. People say that. It's just I don't have any decent, nice, fancy lights behind me. Well, I'm very lucky, Root, that I happen to be playing Dragon Age on that particular day. I'm very pleased about that because you're very. I know you haven't been here that long, Root, but you're a very important member of this community now, and very pleased to know you. Yeah, here's to the future. There you go, and that's especially, I guess, thanks to Atheline. Now, the Dragon Age games were on my list, but she's the one who boosted them up and, you know, put votes on them to put them forward. Oh, bless you, Root. No, I appreciate that. Oh, bless you, Root. Making my day. Yes, there you go, Atheline. Speak her name and she shall appear. Yeah, I'm very happy. God, I'm getting emotional. Anyway, let's get a raid out of here. Just quick thank you to Ryan. Ryan dropped another gift sub because of course Ryan did. Ryan, you absolute bad man. Yeah, helping me out a lot, sir. You've no idea. Let me find someone for us to raid. God, I'm 45 minutes over. I'm so freaking hungry. I can't even tell you guys. Here we go. I don't know if Lee's streaming, but I don't know if Lee is I don't know if Lee is about to finish his stream. I can't tell. Garuda E. I don't know if Atheline knows him. I don't know if anybody else knows Garuda. Garuda is by trade he is a science teacher at high school or middle school. Middle school, I think. That doesn't tell you much about him. What tells you about him is Garuda. Did I meet Garuda through Squidge? Oh, this is terrible. I think I've met Garuda through Squidge. He is an absolute gent, folks. If you don't know him, just hang around for a minute just to check him out. And we usually miss him. Like, he's probably only just started because he's just got in from work or whatever, teaching the kids. He's an absolute gent. He's also one of our VIPs on this channel. He took the time to save up the channel points to become VIP. And he's always extremely polite, pleasant. Just like he's putting out the best vibes into the world. I can only imagine being like one of his students, having Garuda as your science teacher. I hope they realise how lucky they are to have him as a teacher. And he always, like, because he's at work, he never catches the stream, but he always comes in here when he does, and he's like, hello, how you doing? Lovely to see you. You know, I'm glad I caught the end of the stream and all that. So let's send us over to, well, Draco, I appreciate that. And it is a lot of points, but when you get there, you get there before you know it. So let me send you over to Garuda. He's playing Fire Emblem? Yeah, Fire Emblem. 3 houses. So he's got excellent taste in games. Something maybe I'll look forward to in the future. Here we go, I've set that up. Akuma, no, thank you for being here, sir. You have a good evening. You were going there anyway, Atheline. It's because you have good taste, if I do say so myself. Yeah, he's a gem. So if you don't, anyone here that doesn't know Garuda, maybe you've not mentioned, I've not mentioned him before, you don't know, not aware, just hang around for like 5 minutes, you might really like him. He is an absolute gent. I mean, if you want to become a producer, Root, that's up to you. I can't ask that of you because obviously there's money involved. So it's up to you if you feel that is worth your money. Now, I know you work very hard for your money and you've got a pretty lot of financial obligations. It's up to you, Root. I want to try and talk you into it. I don't want to be a salesman here selling. I just want to be here and then people decide for themselves. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone's got different budgets, haven't they? Like, you know, Ryan's not wealthy, but he's got a certain amount of disposable income of which he pours into this channel. And then other people love like being here, and you know, they're like maybe like me and are on quite a strict budget, and they're like, you know, I can't afford to sub to people or throw gift subs around or donations or anything. Sign up to anyone's Patreon. Squidgy's got a Patreon. Scotty's got a Patreon. You know, I can't afford to sign up to them.